Face the game, gunfire and flames. I hear echoes of my name being called in a hall of fame. You ever get the feeling your inner cause to be great? I want championship rings and a trophy cabinet display. To be H, I feel like TBE. If I'm mid, then I'm KDB. Rookie, but somehow I still end up as the MVP. My kick game like Fredo, or better yet, MVP. Champion at MP3, that's why they all envy me. Make the crowd shake, make the crowd shake. We did it like that way, we did it our way. Make the sound wave, make the sound wave.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the LCK 2026 regular season. It's week 4. We're happy to have you. Digon here alongside Wadid and Umpty to get you set for the matches this week. It's been such a crazy ride of a year so far. Standings, not safe. You know, you think you're a top team, you start losing to some of the other teams. It's been crazy, unless you're a KT fan, Wadid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of KT right now, and I'm pretty happy about these standings. Right now, they have such a huge lead on the so many other teams right now, and maybe HLE kind of following up that one, but I think right now, KT looking really solid.
Yeah, I mean, T1, Worlds winner, last year Genji, win the LCK, Deepluskia just won the both, and they are at rank 4-6.
Yeah, 3 teams, very, very interesting. And if you're on the bottom, it's been a tough go. Speaking of perfection, not losing like KT, Wolf was a perfect 10 out of 10, a rare prediction feat only met by Chronicler last year. Wolf, congratulations on the 10 out of 10. He threw it out there as his comment as well. He's very, very proud of it.
Yeah, I mean, kind of insane that he actually got the DK T1 right, and yeah, kind of surprised that he made all.
Yeah, he was a believer. Now, one of the things here that is unique is that you take a look at the standings last year, D plus Kia were in second 3 weeks into the 2025 season. And right now they're 6th. Not a lot of movement. B&K FearX also, that was another team that was up there. Just a lot of craziness here.
But again, I think Genji, I think they almost have the same losses compared to last year, by the way. So that means like they're in a really hard, like rough, like choke right now. But do you trust KT now? Because I'm gonna ask like Umpty especially, because I do trust KT for so long, and now I have no doubt on that, man. Like, they're just too good. But what about you? It's first time asking you about the KT.
Me, since there is a fourth guy there, actually,
Yeah, F4.
I do trust KT. Mr. Report is there.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
there? Well, we got our weekly update from our Wadon't logo. Lore checked on in with us, hitting us with the message, Ani Ani, which means no. I do not trust them. Every week becomes more and more stressful. The more that we win, the harder I'm clenching. So thank you for the lore update. Still not a believer of KT, but that's not the only team that you could be believing in. We also have Hanwha Life Esports, who rifled off some huge wins, beat Genji last week. The question is, do you or don't believe Hanwha Life Esports?
I mean, I became a huge fan of Kanavi. I love him so much. The way how he plays is like just blessing. So I do trust HLE as well. I think we have just strong 2 right now.
Well, I would do it too, because there are Jekka there, so is it here? Is it here? Is it here? I do believe it.
All right. Well, here's some of the reasons why. They've been playing on the edge with the leading moves by Kanavi, who's just been so crazy and shifting the meta here in the end for Hanwha Life Esports.
Okay, there goes a like miscue a little bit there, but still Kanavi was calling, I'm fine with the comms.
So, I mean, in 10 team fights, he survives with the 1 HP every single time. So, you can say it's a luck, but I think it's a skill at this point. So
Skill?
yeah, of course. Like he's doing that all the time. Look at here. Like he's going for the fight once again, just in the middle of the team fight, and then right now like they're just cleaning off. And
So much improvement from Kanabi. He just
No.
gave up. No, he improved.
I don't think it's not an improvement.
What?
I don't think it's an improvement.
He just scuttle crab.
He didn't need the Scrotal Crab. He just didn't finish it, which it was a 400 HP, and he just did team fight. What do you mean not improved?
But I mean, what I'm saying is that finally, rest of the teammates are now working with Kanabi. Here is the team fight where Zeka pops up with the Yone. I think it's one of the biggest reasons as well why HLE right now looking really huge. Because Zeka, he's been solid. Like, we all know this Winter Soldier when he is performing well. HLE now looking really scary.
I agree. Like Jekka, just very solid. He actually
Okay, we're good.
Tempo to the Kanabi, so
Yeah.
Kanabi is like performing well, and the Delight is really good performance, doing a good performance with doing it.
Yeah, it's been. No
We are
doubt
good.
Zeke's having himself a great year.
Yeah.
We are
Like,
good. We are
figured it
fixed.
out.
Cameras
You know, and
working.
A lot of credit has to also go with Guma.
How
being
is
playing
everybody
on
doing?
The, weak side AD carries, the bot lane AD carries, to the point where.
How is everybody
you know,
doing?
The vibes are great. Where as they're going for the winning push. Cover me, please.
Bro, the hair's not
These
that
are
bad
so
today.
funny.
It's not that
Like,
bad.
you
It's
see
bad, but it's
before
not
the
that bad.
Korean like 10 seconds ago, hey, Hwanjung, Delight, cover me, and then they're
Why-
like Kanabi
It's
is
not that bad
answering,
today.
Just die.
Here's been some of the reason why Hanwha Life Esports has been one of the most aggressive teams in the early game getting leads. And you take a look at 8 minutes and 10 minutes.
We're being
you're like,
triangle
oh,
here.
that's not that
Are you
much.
feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm
But
feeling
then
good.
at 14 and 20
Someone in
minutes,
chat says it's
they
Vault Day.
snowball
Bro, I
out
didn't
of
do a
control,
single
double
mythic
the
this
amount
week.
of
It's so
knowledge,
chopped.
almost like quadruple
Hey,
the
that's my
amount that
date. Bro,
KT
is
first
their gold
place.
lead is my date of birth.
Very
What the
great
fuck
to
is that?
4K gold leads in the early game. Like 20 minutes. Before
Ugh.
20 minutes. That's actually crazy. And I think
What?
So that the point is win early or you're gonna just lose it.
Yeah.
A dinosaur.
One thing that has evolved over the first couple weeks.
Dinosaur.
Is the priority on Rise in the
Every
mid-lane.
time I hear the
For a
word
couple
Dora,
games in week
dinosaur, I
one,
think of fucking
and
Doran.
then it's just started losing since then.
So I think the issue begins with the first pick. So I think there's not many options that you can take on the first pick. So that's why you just blind pick Rise.
Do you see
But
Wolf
you
had a
have
10 out of
such
10
great
prediction?
answer at this
I did see
point,
that.
which is
I hope you like the
Anivia,
gifted subs
and
to
you're gonna
Tenchi. I
have
saw that. Why are you
a
gifting me
stronger
tier 3
jungle
subs,
and
bro?
Anivia into
Why are
Rise.
you
So
gifting
the
me
first
tier
pick-
3
the
subs?
First pick is kind of meaningless, and even Chobi mentioned
Did
it,
you buy a
in
booster
the
box?
Anivia Rise
What?
matchup,
No.
I say Anivia
What do you mean
wins
booster
9
box?
times out of 10 from the textbook of the mid lane matchup. So I think we gotta trust on that one.
We gotta trust on that for sure. And then speaking of that, I think
Chat.
this is a 6-0 for Rise, but there are
Chat.
another champion, which is Oriana, is winning Rise a lot, so that makes Rise hard.
This will decide exactly who the better gamer is. It's not going to go well for you. Wait, you're actually kind of good. I'm a league player. I can't left click. Dude, you're butt. Oh my god. Wow. Bro, it's not my sense. Okay, you try. I'm just going to go on your sense right here. What? Oh my god, your sense is horrible. No, blink the sense. Lock in. No!
He misclicked the right side of the screen where you scroll down.
What? That's insane. Oh, 439 MS. Just say you're 40 years old, bro. Time to hang it up. All right, let me do the reaction time first. That was so unlucky.
Was quite quick, no?
I've never seen you so locked in my life. 175. Okay.
Bro, I didn't think of the tech. Light travels at a speed, so if you put your nose on the screen, you can just giga lock in when you get flashbanged. It's faster than being back here, you know? Side is full locked in. Full. That's my highest record, by the way. That's my highest record. 158 over 5 tries. Yo, he showed me some
I'm
god
gonna
tier
go
tech.
for C Xante, because I already said like there's not many good blind pick.
Ambessa.
Ludwig, bro, Ludwig's the coolest fucking person.
Final answer. That's
He's fucking great.
Is the winner. It is Ambessa who is 3 and 15.
He was super nice and super
60%
chill to hang out with.
Then it's Lulu, or sorry, then it's Cassante.
Which of these champions have been played more than 10 times has the
close,
worst win rate?
That was very
Oh,
close.
bro, I could have
That
got
was
that.
very
We were
close,
talking
but
about Ambessa
wasn't
yesterday.
correct.
Oh no, last week.
Win goes to Ayaya Umpty.
I have never seen that Ambessa
It
was
takes
winning, and I have never seen that I
0.67
was
nanoseconds
cosplaying.
for the light to travel that additional 20
I don't know.
centimeters.
Sneaky will be
Yeah,
proud
but
of us.
that's plus reaction time, by the way.
We'll see who will do the Ambessa cosplay next. As we take a look at the patch notes and some of the changes that have been put in this week's patch.
Yeah, been watching LEC for this 26.8
Bro,
patch,
my
and
favorite
the
thing-
got changed, especially on Karma and Mundo. I mean, Silver.
My
with
favorite
the
thing is this.
Caedrel pick or Jin, so you can have like more
Wait.
pressure. But I don't think it's a first pick
how do I get
priority
this on
in
screen?
LEC right now. So I wonder what LCK will do about
Anytime
it. And
someone
for
talks
Mundo
about the
and
speed
Mel,
of light-
there were just some picks that like you can just have one, like if you're in a game 3. But I don't think it's visible right now.
I think of this. I think of this. I think of this every time.
Faster, sound or light?
Sound. I think sound, bro.
Let me give it a head start. You said sound was faster though.
First time. The second time it was kind of like
Kinda close?
it was kind of closer.
All right, hold on, cause I did. Hold on, let me put it.
Sound, bro.
What is
He pulled off the
Sound
Lucian
is faster
against
than
the
light,
matchup
okay?
that he can actually just go
Sound is faster than
aggressively.
light.
And I
It
think
do be like
2
that.
seconds earlier in the first level is just that huge, so you can have insane lead from the early game. So we might see more of Lucian games in LCK here too.
Yeah, and we know that we have some aggressive AD carries that like that. Tom, Kench, and Yumi, they've been changed. A couple of the fixes that have come on in, but probably not going to make too much of a difference here in the meta. As those of you that voted, it was
Be
Mario
gone.
winning, the poll at home. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah, the
very
LCK
much for
banner,
that.
you're
As
right.
we take a look
More
at
Astrogan.
this week's schedule. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, there it is.
Be
Wally taking the
gone.
win. As it is the week 4 matchups, it all kicks off today with KT versus Kiwoom DRX. Then
There's no
Onolight
Giga
is
Bangers
forced
this
up
week,
against
but I feel
Nongshim.
like it's a
The
good
key
week.
matches
Like
that
maybe
you
the
guys
Giga Bangers are like
selected
these
as
two.
Well, Onolight versus Nongshim for you would did, and then Umpty going with the home ground.
Actually,
Sunday
this kinda
match, T1
bangs.
versus BNK.
Yeah, I mean, like Nongshim.
This
is the
actually
team
kinda is
that
cool.
They can actually lose
There's
to
no Giga
everyone,
Bangers, but a lot of the
also
games
win
are pretty
against
funny.
every single,
And you've got
teams
the
right now.
Roadshow, by the
And
way. These are
compared to
T1
that,
Roadshow this
HLE
weekend.
looking really solid. So I
They're
wonder
playing
if
from their
Nongshim
arena. I don't know how many
can
people,
bring
but
that some random moment,
it'll be like a
this
LAN
week
event, which is
against
fun.
HLE.
I think T1 is a little bit struggling, and then FearX, they are actually, I think, underrated. So I do believe that Sunday, something is going to change.
Ooh, all
Tell me
right.
which day
Well,
you're not
let's
going
see
to wake up
how
in
we
time,
did
and I'll
with
tell you which day the
predictions
bangers
then,
are.
because
Okay.
is that
No Sally
something that
equals
you
banger.
backed up?
Not true. Not
It
true.
is. Umpty going with the BNK Frag
Jink, if I wasn't there for
I
the
went
World
with the bold
Finals, it would be
prediction
5 game
against
slammers.
D+
Nope.
because there's only one mid laner that is worse than Showmaker in lane stats early game, and that's Loki. So it's a little close here. But one of the things that we've noticed with this week is that all of our predictions are basically the same we did.
Oh yeah.
Because the strong teams are playing weak teams, and we spend a lot of time talking about the strong teams, but we
What is
thought
this?
we'd give a little bit of tender love and care to some of the weaker teams on what's going on and how that's happening.
Who are the 8 mid laners with the most international wins?
The most international wins would
Who are the 8 mid laners with the most international wins? Do you have to do it in order or not? Faker, Caps, Xiaohu, Maple, Showmaker, Chovy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Faker, Knight. And I'm gonna say Scouts.
probably be. I mean, Faker is there for sure.
Number 1.
I would say probably myself.
Number 2.
I would say probably Xiaohu.
Number 3.
I could see someone like Chovy being there.
Number 4.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Perfect.
Wait,
score.
Smurfing.
I think Knight will probably be there.
Does he get all of them or what?
Okay. I'll try Maple.
Maple is number 7.
Okay, almost. Oh, I think it has to be BDD probably.
BDD is not.
Ooh, that's a good guess.
That's
I
one
don't know
wrong.
about BDB.
I'm kind of thinking of more recent mid laners, I guess, but maybe I'm forgetting someone in the past. Oh, but actually, wait, Showmaker. I forgot Showmaker.
Bro, Showmaker is a
Okay,
classic.
Showmaker.
6.
Yeah, okay.
That
That
leaves
one.
you with just number 8.
Jensen?
Jensen is number 8.
I just remember he always made worlds, right? That was his thing.
Yep.
Jensen's number 8?
And I think it kind of
What?
connects on my third point as well. So you can't really have
Really?
first selection option because I think good teams right now.
I guess he
heading
made
for
World
the
semis,
second
right?
pick, so you can have
Yeah.
good country picks
Oh, he's
with
been
good
to Worlds like
direction,
9 times
so
or some
you can
shit,
have
right?
Something really pressuring bot lane.
How many
or
times
you
did he
can
go to
have
Worlds,
insane
actually?
top lane once
Some
again.
people in the chat
But I
probably won't
think,
even know Jensen.
So all these 3 points making even.
How many times did he go
harder
to
for
Worlds?
bottom
He
teams
went to
right now.
Worlds
So they have to
22.
work
He went to
with
Worlds
this.
21. He went to Worlds 2020. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
First pick, second pick.
He went to 8 Worlds. That's crazy. And international, right? So MSI counts, right? I'm not gonna deny that, but the fact that he went to 8
since
Worlds
I
is
worked
crazy.
At the weak side team,
8 Worlds?
Eastern teams in LCK for 8 years.
Okay.
Like, I don't think it's like all of the top lanes is all the metas. Like weak top lanes sometimes.
Should I do the
we
ads
say,
now?
like,
Ads
weak
in
top
10
lanes,
minutes,
weak
ads
mid
after draft
lanes,
deal.
With bot, I would say.
Sorry, I forgot to
we'll
run them
say
earlier.
It's so sad. Like even though we review, even though we practice, it's not being improved really well. So we call it sad. But that's actually the good point of the weakest team and what they have to improve at there.
Well, we're going to see one of those teams that has been struggling a little bit with the top side of the map with data in our.
Did you see the EU Masters finals? Yeah, I was watching the EU Masters finals. Sly won 3-0, right? It was kind of pog. I was watching Wax stream. The last game was crazy. They had like a fucking 60 kill last game. It was kind of wild.
Using the top pick more correctly. So I think so many.
Faker
times
says
they
that if he
try to
goes
gank on both
2-0
sides,
versus
but I don't
Bro
think it's
this
gonna
weekend,
work.
he's
So
gonna do the
if you
role.
just let them have
He's gonna recreate the role if they go 2-0 this
time
weekend
on the bot
against
lane,
Bro
so
on stage
you can have
in front of all
more
the T1
time,
fans.
with the jungle on the top side,
Ooh.
so Reach can actually do his job with the Jace blind pick or something that he can just play aggressively.
Watch the
But I
back though.
think,
Watch the back. Trust me, I can't do
them
roles
having
these
lazy
days.
fill is for sure it's a good add-on, but at the same
I can't do
time,
rollies these
they
days,
are
bro.
kind of struggling to find a strong option for their team, and now is the time to make a decision of like what lane you wanna kind of put the resources on.
Yeah. All right. Umti, we'll get your thoughts in just a second. But before we get Umti's thoughts, it's time to introduce something that we've been working on here in the LCK just a bit. We've got a lot of history here in the LCK, a lot of big personalities,
LCK bingo?
and a lot of funny things that happen. It's a 2026 LCK bingo card with some of your favorites, like
Yo, should we play LCK bingo or what?
Main player here.
Wait, how does
Or
bingo
some
work?
elder
I don't get it. Don't you have to have
Or,
different
as
bingos?
Wadid is standing next to the TV now, and
No,
Wadid
they're gonna
had
play it, I guess, right? 4 or?
LEC Wadid, where Wadid just talks about the LEC, and yeah, we know that you were on the LEC Wadid.
Yeah, you can already.
Is this the
mark
bingo
this
song?
one as
Do they play
well.
this in, like, the World
So
Finals or what?
this resets every single
The bingo
day,
finals?
So you gotta keep focused on. So you can mark the LEC what did here, and maybe there are some more that you can have right now from the pre-show. But anyways, let's have some fun with this bingo.
That's right. You can go check that out over on
Do they have,
social
like, a-
media of LCK. We'll be back and updating it as we go along throughout the days. We'll see you after game number 1. Bye-bye.
Do they have like a bingo? Do they have like a bingo world championship?
I walked where no one dared to go.
There is a world champion in bingo.
No light, just scar to show. Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world lead the way. Everyone was mine to make. Every sky is a line now.
Holy fuck, bingo kind of fries. Yo, we should play bingo.
Every wall is a sign of war.
Is that done in the back?
Don't just win. I grab my name into the stone against a flame.
What's the predictions for today's series? KRX 2-0's KT. And Nongshim 2-0's HLE. It's the middle of spring. Some dumb shit's about to happen.
I don't just win, I live my mark into the stone.
FlyQuest 2-0'd Leon? Really? Ba-ba-bum. God bless. Sentinels beat C9 too. Yo, why is every like favorite team losing in the EWC qualifiers? C9's losing Sentinels, FlyQuest is beating Lion, BLG is losing to fucking JDG. And I'm not saying JDG is bad, but everyone's getting upset in these qualifiers.
Let's go! KRX! Fighting! Katie! Fighting!
Hello and welcome to the LCK. Another week starting off here with a great matchup. KT Rolster up against KUM-DRX here at CGG Glal Park. I am Valdez, with me is Wolf. How are you feeling today, Wolf?
Feeling pretty good. I do have a question though. If we did the bingo thing earlier with the BINGO, you know, the farmer who had a dog and bingo was his name-o.
Yeah.
Does bingo classify, as a farmer would, you know, he'd probably choose the best type of dog. Does he classify as a big dog? And so therefore is big dog already off the bingo for today? Do we already cross that one in?
Well, I think now that you've talked about it, it is.
Okay,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not the referee.
When Wolf joined the broadcast, I was like a bit skeptical, right? Because I think he was quite new to League, so some of the things he's saying, I wasn't a fan. Now he's actually becoming one of my favorite casters. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up. I don't know, bro. I feel like his game knowledge has gotten actually really good. And I appreciate his humor a lot, actually. At first, I was a bit skeptical, but bro, I actually fuck with Wolf. He says some funny ass shit, and his game knowledge is actually getting pretty good. Maybe, bro, I fuck with the Unk jokes these days. And when he does his laugh, when something's clearly not funny, but he just laughs at it.
Streak that they had last time, they only dropped one, so like hasn't been as dominant yet, but to win today would make it a longer streak. But it's just incredible how dominant they have been, because they started off beating T1 Gen G at the very beginning of this, beat D+ as well.
Yo, some rats in the LOL park. KRX, hello Caedrel. What does that say? That says that's EO. Wait, that says Juseo.
Win that incredible top lane. Sahin 1v1.
That says Cha Juseo or?
Very much having a good time right now. Arguably the strongest top laner in the LCK, but he'll match up against Zeus next week and we'll really find
It says
out.
fighting. I was close. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum
Very
bum.
favored up against Rich in that top lane. We'll have to wait and see how that matchup does go. But yeah, I think that's a big part of KT's success. His leveling up, the fact that Effort came in and he's such a, I don't even know what to call it. Like, he's a great player, but also he is veteran status. He's so good at keeping everything together. He works really well with Cuz, and he's really kept the focus together for the team. And obviously BDD is a robot, so that helps. And I don't know, KT just look unstoppable for now. And to me, Wolf, I don't think KUM-DRX is the team that's going to do it.
I don't think so either.
Yes, they are.
And
Team UCal, baby.
you know,
The
I
bounce
don't want
back's
to
legendary.
repeat
From
myself
Rise
about
holding the
issues
fucking
we've talked about for
game into the
KUM-DRX,
pavement.
As some fans hoping here in the audience for them to bounce
Raise
back
your
here.
dongers.
That's an
Raise your
old
dongers.
game.
What a classic. What a classic.
I do
But it
think
checks out.
It checks out for sure.
Yeah.
There are problems on, you know, on the North Pole and the South Pole, let's say, here for KUM-DRX.
Yes.
Wait, did I miss the red?
Equator is where things
What?
are warm. As UCal has been the best performing player on this roster, but
Hey folks, as a result of the volatility since January, we're doing a ranked reset for Apex Tiers Master Plus. What? They're resetting the ladder when I'm this close to rank 1? You serious?
In this matchup, doesn't sound great. On the bottom side, what has been an incredibly stable lane for aiming, has been very aggressive in skirmishes, up against the weakest AD carry in terms of lane farm. Does not sound like a good
Chat, I know this
matchup
might not
for
apply
winning
to you, the
recipe for
Apex Tiers, so
success.
don't worry about it. I'll deal with it,
KT
and then
are
I'll
very
let you know
different from a lot of
about the
esports
climb.
in that they do not just dive, they do not just go all out and, you know, basically take every fight they can early with every pressure. They are the king of skirmishes. They are the kings of winning dragon fights, specifically around, you know, first dragon, second dragon. That's where they will get you. That's where BDD will punish you. And I think if you are KUM-DRX, it's going to be a tough time in lane. But you do not want to walk
Are you gonna
into
seriously aim
the
for Child
dragon
now?
fight, you know, second dragon,
What do you
let's
mean?
say,
I
with
always
no
aim for
cryo
Child.
on the bottom side. BDD's
What do you
pushing
mean now?
Cal in and go, well, we'll still fight this. Because that's just a recipe for
What do you
losing
mean
the
now?
game right away against this team that has been so great.
They demoted
at
Peter
those
to their
types of
LCK
fights. Not
Academy
dives,
team? Aw, hell nah.
crazy
Who's
late
playing?
game shot calling or, you know, macro. Macro is great from KT, but that's not, you know, they're not making the T1 Baron calls.
Is
let's
it-
say.
is
It's
it-
really
is it,
just getting leads and holding
Quantum?
onto them, being oppressive and being punishing has been their MO this tournament.
Yeah, they've been very clean, very macro-oriented, and just it almost feels like focused on not making mistakes. And then when they need people to
He's
step
playing an
up and do the
LCK CL right now.
crazy mechanical plays, they also do that. So, kind of does feel like there's not a lot of holes within the strategy of this team. And we're still waiting for some team.
Some
to
guy
figure
says
it
he must have
out
scrimmed against
them.
Misfortune.
Genji was able
Bro,
to get
what?
one
How is that
game
still
win
living in your
against
head?
them, and of course, D plus Kia as well.
D Plus was the closest by far of any team to beating them. Could have won that game 3. Was very
Not
close.
gonna lie,
Game 2 as well
Anvil's dangerous,
was,
man.
very,
He
very
might
winnable
be
for
like
D+.
bottom of the table with his team.
And
But some
I do think
games,
that
you give him a
I'm of
Bard
the
game
mind
and
that
it's a
this
good
streak
angle.
for KT will not
He
last
might
forever,
win you the
but
first
I do
15
not think
minutes.
they're going to have a perfect run here through this first round. Or at least through the first 2 rounds, let's say, before Road to MSI.
For real.
Who they have left is KMDRX and then BNK FearX
for round 1
this week, and then
Hanwha Life
Life Esports is their final.
It's their last
match.
match.
So that one definitely
What
going
is
to
this?
be the most
What is-
difficult. Does KT
Bro,
will
I've seen
select
that, I've seen
first
it. Why are you
pick
linking
here
that?
for the first game?
We literally just watched
That
that.
definitely feels like what you want to do with so many OP things available. Maybe you get your hands on an Orianna for BDD or a Pantheon for Cuz. Either way, you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah,
The
and
challenger
KT
cutoff is
don't
1998
often
LP.
draft for winning bottom lanes.
Crazy. To get
You
Chal, you
know,
have to
that's
hit like
not
your
how they
birthday these days.
draft
It's
early.
fucking
They
weird.
look for strong jungle, mid synergy, or a counter pick for BDD. BDD's champion pool is so massive right now.
Fucking
His
weird ass
always
ladder.
has been, but he's the one
All right,
who's pulling out the
KT.
eclectic picks. You don't need blue side if you're KT.
I feel
think
like
this is the setup
SpongeBob when
you
he's
want,
looking for
ideally. You're
water in
just gonna go
Sandy's
first pick in every
fucking tomb.
scenario. You're not looking
I
for, "Ah,
don't
blue
need
side
it.
counter pick,"
Please,
like
can we
a lot of
lose
other
the series?
teams have been
Please.
doing
I
with blue
don't
side in
need
game
it.
1. See Bard taken away from Andil right away. A lot of respect still being shown. despite the
I
struggles
need
here
it.
for
Please.
Team
They're due a
DRX.
loss right, surely. Come on, KRX.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Come on,
We
DK
haven't
was so
seen Aldo
close.
play Bard in a while, it feels like, just because everybody bans it against him. He's not the only support that gets banned against him, obviously. Karma was nerfed, but
Not gonna lie,
perhaps
as a
not
kid, I don't know if you guys had the
strong
same.
enough nerf,
Sometimes
as
I
he
boot up
is still
SpongeBob
banned
on the
here.
daily. I swear I watched the
Pantheon's
same
still
episodes like 20
incredibly
times. Didn't give a fuck.
Could be a pick here for Cuz if he wants it, if it's left
That
available.
episode I
think it's
saw it
likely
way
to
too
go
many
in that third
times.
spot. The Orianna will be banned here by KT Rolster.
I didn't even know
So that's
how we realized
likely
what
choice
season
here.
it was,
And then things
or
go
the
over
linear
there. You could
progression
ban
of like
Jarvan
Dragon
or
Ball.
Ryze
For me, it was
BDD.
just like random episodes being played.
And this
I don't
makes
know what the fuck was going on. We went from
pretty
Cell
simple
to
me.
Frieza
You
to
know, obviously you're not
fucking
gonna have a Ryze
back
with
to
the
Cell.
Pantheon, but go for the Pantheon works with so many different picks. And
I don't even know how I remember the
On
timeline.
the other side, but with what is the question? Whoa! Zoom in on him. Lock that
Willa.
Jarvan.
He's got to pick something. Ezreal.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot, guys. It's
Unpopular
QMDR. It's the first
opinion,
pick Ezreal
SpongeBob
every
is super
game.
underrated.
lot of
Well,
teams
that's why
showing
your
a lot
opinion
of,
is super unpopular.
Focus and
Because
priority
it's
on the Ezreal
wrong.
pick, but
This is
All
a
right,
Q1 thing.
Ezreal,
They
like it.
especially for
every
lazy
time.
feel.
Yeah.
And looks like it might be Xinjiao
Bro,
alongside of
you're
it,
walking into it,
so
aren't you? They get a first pick
perhaps
global.
Jarvan
They
will
ban
be
Yorick.
safe
So
for
what are they
game
gonna
two.
pick?
Yeah.
2, 3?
Pantheon's still technically
Like, isn't this just
flexible,
KT, bread and
but
butter?
I do think you don't want to be playing Jarvan into Ezreal.
But you don't want to play the
after this
Jace
face-off like
against
this
the
anyway,
Pantheon.
so
But now you play the
now
like
what's
it's
gonna be obviously the perfect
this is like the way
Yorick
KT drafted in
ban there,
game
the
1
ban
is
to
just
protect
free win
this
every
pick
time.
here made it likely he was going to play Jace. As we've seen though, Cassante be great in this. But I think this is a
Thank
vote
you.
of lack of confidence in Rich here for KT Rolster, saying that even if he plays Cassante here, as many have, or Sion, he might just get solo jump, he might
Sion,
even
you
be
have
able
to pick a
generate
tank.
lead
You have to pick a
further from
tank. What are you
this,
gonna pick? You
whereas
can't
other
pick a
top laners
carry
have
into
been a
Pantheon
brick
Jace.
wall
It's
to the
impossible.
Jace. And the Annie pick
Where are my
works
Malphites
incredibly
at, though,
well
for real?
Pantheon. So he is going to pick the Sion. And I think if you're KT Rolster, based on, and I hate to say it, even though he did pick up that one POM against Nongshim, I think as KT Rolster, you're like, we
I
can
feel
do this
like
against
people
this team, and it'll be fine. We
people
ban
don't
Yorick,
want to
it's gonna
admit
be
it.
okay.
But the best champion to
I think you
Jace,
can definitely get away
yo,
with
put
it,
me that
although
Malphite in the
Sion
bag.
7-0 right now definitely feels very strong in the LCK. A lot of those games were played against Jace, but I think what you're trying to hammer home is that it is sees a little
But no one
bit
wants to do it.
of a
Nah,
current
I don't
form
know.
gap between our two top laners.
I don't know, Malphite maybe he's
As
not the champ.
Ash
It's a truth
and
nuke. Pick
Nautilus
Malphite.
going to be taken away. A lot of Nautilus bans.
Yeah, Nautilus really interesting for me in this situation. Works well with Ezreal. And
Why are
can
you
be
banning?
good
Why are you
to
banning
defend
Nautilus?
dives because of his root and his dredge line, obviously, to hold whoever's under turret aggro in place. But we don't know what's going to be on the bottom side. Oftentimes in the past, we see a Nautilus ban, you think, oh, he's playing Zeri. Because Nautilus presses R, then Zeri can't get away. Same with Yunara. But this draft for KT Rolster doesn't really have a strong front line.
What about Bard? Oh, it's already banned. What about Nico?
Like that in it. So I think this is a little bit more open-ended than it may appear. I think the Ashe pick would have been fantastic here for KT Rolster, but that was obviously always going to be banned away. There's a lot of different options for aiming in this situation. You could even go for a Lucian draft.
There is so many picks that they can pick here, KT. They can play like Xayah Rakan, Kaiser Rakan. They can play fucking Kalista Renata. I don't know if I like a lot of them though. There's a Nico. It's time for a Nami lane. Put it in the bag.
Yeah, Aurora, I'm surprised, doesn't get
Lucian Nami.
look in.
Yeah, I'm thinking Aurora or Hui may be the angle here for UCal. Hui allows you to chip away and poke a lot. You already have the Ezreal, and you've got a good front line.
Lucian, Corki, Nami.
And now you've got the Engage to make this work with a Nico pick coming through. Okay, he's just going to look for the scaling safe Sivir here. Not expect the Yuumi.
Okay. Yeah, we don't really see this bottom lane nowadays. Generally, when you get a chance to pick two things
The
together, you
Yuumi
don't
buffs
see
were enough. It's being played
Seraphine,
in
Lucian
day
Nami,
1 of
even there's that Aurora, which
26.8,
seems
game
pretty
1.
obvious.
This is the first time LCK is on this patch,
Yeah, it's gonna come
on the
through. It's a
Yuumi buff.
pretty expensive choice,
It's
I
locked
think,
in
for
on the
this
first
draft.
game.
You know, if you don't end up winning this game, you're not going to have access to this later on.
Chat, I'm on ads. If you're over ads, you want to try, we don't have subs. Channel if they want you back for the game. Touch because I have to run the ads and get the ads during that game. I'll see you in a sec. Much love to all the subbers. Let me have a look at Yuumi win rate. How much did Yuumi win rate go up? Yuumi win rate. What day was it buffed? When did 26.8 come out?
For KT Rolster, just by the nature of Pantheon and how much burst damage he has. So
It came out on 14th of April.
Trying to push those lanes in, that leaves him vulnerable potentially. There is no roaming Yuumi. That's another thing here for KT Rolster. Yuumi historically not able to really roam and impact mid lane. So maybe Andil, if he can
It went
get
up
control
like
of the bottom lane
a decent
with
amount.
Lazy Field there and roam around the map, could actually be
It went
a
up
huge
from like
difference maker here in
48
this
to like
game,
49.2.
but Lazy Field's laning phase,
I would say.
that's the question we always have.
49.3.
I'm happy to stay in this lane and bully this Ezreal as much as I can if his support's going to be leaving because he has struggled to get the CS.
So this apparently
is that a
Hina from QWER. You guys might have seen
Hina
this
from
group during the
QWER.
breaks, and she is the KRX ambassador. So she's here to support the team, and hopefully they can get the win tonight.
Well, you got a cat on the drawing. We got a cat in
W
the game,
Hina.
So
W Hina.
unfortunately not for QMDRX though.
Is their name QWER from League?
Cheering for the other side.
No, she would never.
Because in League of Legends you have Q, W, E, and R as your spells.
Looks like we do have our drafts
Wait, actually?
ready
What?
to go, as it will be QMDRX up against KT Rolster, game number 1.
Well, that goes hard. QWER. What about FD? What about FD?
And already
the lane is over.
Yeah, bot's cooked. Bot's cooked. Bot is cooked.
It's Annie level 1. I cannot remember the last game we saw Annie at level 1 not come to look for a stun in the bottom lane.
Ezreal's gonna lose a few minions.
Like, level 1s ever. And
I feel like if you lock in Yuumi, you should go down 1k gold at the
I
start of the
maybe
game.
try to bounce on the minions and stop the back.
Like they should start at 1.5k
A little
gold.
bit too late for the Ezreal and didn't want to push the wave.
For real. That's crazy.
He could deny some CS, especially the experience.
Or there should be some champ
usually
released
when you go for this
called
play,
like
you want to bring
some fucking dog that you can pick into Yuumi that does double damage.
You get an extended trade, you could bring somebody else over here, but in a perfect world, what usually happens is you end up getting the
like Nessus,
health advantage.
when he kills Yuumi with a Q, he should get double stacks.
Yeah, we're looking
For real.
at a massive experience lead, so level 2 is guaranteed here. And this is going to be a bit of a tough time in these early levels here for Lazy.
100
Field.
stacks,
See how
100
much
stacks on the
poke
kill.
Can get done. It does have that health advantage over aiming, but that doesn't matter that much with the potion chugging and the Yuumi on his back. Good hit here though.
This guy says Nora has a Mordekaiser ult on her W that can attach Yuumi as a counter. Who the fuck is Nora the Explorer? What are you on about?
Go ultra aggressive on level 2, but still going to enjoy the lead that they have in the lane. And denying level 2 here from Lazy Field and Andil for as long as possible. Speaking of which, here comes Andil, not going to hit the roots. And that's going to be very important for this trade as KT do end up winning it.
Yeah, effort using the area.
Why is Nora in Wild Rift and TFT but not in League of Legends?
Feel exactly like old Yuumi, where you actually used to get a lot of harassed.
Sion is 7-0? Wait.
Changes did come through.
Today's the day. Maybe Downfall is real today.
Ruining pro games, but get a little bit of annoyance done with this keystone here. As you can see, as Lazy Field's going to get pushed away. And now the wave is not where he wants it to be. And this will probably require, you know, Willer to come over here and try to do something. Although, it is going to push back as I say it. So not the end of the world.
Did you see the MEMS finals yesterday? Yeah, I saw it.
The game on the foot that QM DRX wanted.
Yes, not the end of the world and also not the beginning of the world. We do know how that happens.
Bit of a base.
Cuz is coming on in here, but Andil already roaming.
Huh?
When becomes lightning does come in, and now Cuz is in a rough spot. He's going to have to flash over
after him.
His
Oh, I don't know about that.
No exhaust is for effort.
Oh, he just goes in. Fuck it. Nah, enemy AD gets double buffs, and now Ezreal's cooked or what?
Going up against red and blue buff.
Oh, yeah, scheiße, man.
But does not land it. And aiming will respect for now as he returns to the lane.
Yeah, they have to be careful though, QMDRX's bottom duo, because you know this Yuumi's gonna have another set of spells ready, and that will be too much to deal with here. As you can see, we'll avoid.
Yeah, spell shield up, aiming.
Actually, nice poke there from Andil, but
yeah, spell shield though. He wants to tank. He wants to tank a Q so he can heal up.
Continue the trade though. I think they probably would have really regretted.
Who would have thought Severe Yuumi full fucking cortisol lane?
Andil will secure it. Oh my God!
Andil's getting very low here.
Oh.
All right, well,
projectile not going to hit Lazy Field.
It's a bullet hell game now.
See, he tanks it and he heals up.
Kind of surprised. I mean,
Ezreal, you have no mana.
And I think they should be able to.
Oh my God! He did. He did just do that. He did just do that, Andil. Yo, this is the KRX series right here. This is the KRX series right here. I told you, bro. Andil. He'll clutch the first 10 minutes.
But the risk pays off.
He's that guy.
As 2 kills do go over to the bottom lane and save this.
Don't disrespect Andil.
One of those kills goes over to Nico, who does end up having the real gold lead down there, as it is, of course, a trade back. But
now he's gonna like play good for another 5 minutes, and then he's gonna get caught like 6 times.
Just in case. So this is the initial play where you know, Cuz was isolated and is forced to flash to his teammates. As we are having that extended trade for Rich, as he died actually. So like I said, #1 solo killer versus #1 solo killed, kind of a problem here. This ends up being aiming getting this first kill. So at this point, if LazyField and Andil had played safe and not tried to press this advantage, for example, which was, by the way, he is walking the thinnest of margins on this one. If they just let this wave go, they're 20 CS down. Aiming has a kill. You know, they lost the early level 1, so it was a really rough time for
KRX
them
bounce
there.
back, yeah, it's real.
And this really kind of
Damn,
saves it
that
for them.
route was long as hell.
They're still behind, actually, in the AD carry department, but LazyField flashes forward, secures that kill. So only 150 gold behind, as the AD carry is still 17 CS
You wanted the sub in Vincenzo?
It could have been
Wait, which
much
team
worse,
is
let's say, if
Vincenzo
they
on? Wasn't he on
just backed away and
T1?
not looked for that, like, you know, what felt like
Vincenzo.
a 1 out of 10 chance of actually working play. It was incredibly risky, but it was played super well. So we'll watch Perfect up here. And it just kind of runs him down.
Gets his flash or what?
Transforms.
Oh,
flashes.
that was smooth.
So
that was
Rich
smooth.
had flash. He just elected not to use it, and Perfect kills him with his flash.
Well, Perfect, you know, goes into point blank range there. And I think Rich was like, okay, if he
Flash
tries
for
to go
what?
for a shock blast, I'll flash
Well, it's a
it,
skill
and I'll
check
be
flash,
fine.
right?
But
You
Perfect
just Q
got on
flash
top
on
of
Jace.
him,
If he flashes
didn't
it,
give him
he's
that opportunity.
trading.
Yeah.
If he doesn't,
Very
he's
nicely
fucking
played
dead.
from Perfect at the end of the day.
No.
He's gonna have to ult here, Sal, no?
Again, as Rich might just die here, although he has the ult this time.
Ah, jungle roll, jungle roll. Maybe Jace can win that.
For now. Perfect
No, he
on
can't.
the run. He
Sinzal's
doesn't
too
have his
broken.
flash,
Or?
and I think he might just be dead.
How
as
broken
Cuz
is
level
Sinzal?
5. He can't make his way
If that
up
was
here.
Lee Sin.
Oh, look
Nice
at his
bait
XP
this time.
His XP is so close, Cuz is so
Wait, what was
close
her?
to
What was her
6,
name
he
again?
doesn't have
From
it.
QWER?
And that's unfortunate there for Perfect,
Hina?
but really well played there by
Hina.
QDRX to kind of sell that. That's the argument I'll make. They sold it really well. Aiming.
Jungle roll
Gonna
looks
use,
weak.
Heal and Ghost, just to try to
Oh my
get
God,
out there.
aiming,
Also
stop it.
missing a cannon. I mean, they're still ahead, but for some reason it feels so tense
It's
down here.
This is the thing, like, LazyFeel and Andil didn't respect the, BDD level 1, but their mechanics are incredible, right? You can see it on display here, and they're fighting back really well. We're seeing so much of the poke land from both of them to make this lane competitive. And then we had the outplays down there with the greedy stay rather than backing in the lane, paying off as maybe a delay on the back. Nope. And so, they're down on CS. This is kind of the LazyFeel classic for me, right? Every time I look at the lane, I'm like, he's so down on CS. But then you look at the team fights later on in the mid game, you're like, wow, this guy's got hands. It's just every single game feels this way to me. You can feel why Hume DRX trusts this guy, because his potential is absolutely
the variety
there.
channel. The variety channel is starting to upload.
Out of lane with a bag of gold in his pocket, it feels like.
Yeah, this might be the closest he's been in a while, to be honest, even with the way it went at level 1. Looks like UCal's feeling
First
fine
video is a
and
LoL
maybe he's
game.
little
Yeah,
bit
I'm gonna
behind,
put
but
on that channel.
it's
I'm gonna put the
Annie who just
variety
keeps putting
and the
tippers
LoL
on top of
co-streams
him,
that don't
so,
go on the mainstream.
not going
You
to
smell me?
love that all that much.
The Outer Wilds video is coming up today, I think. Ow.
And
Oh, Andil's getting caught. Oh.
Not sure what happened there. He was kind of walking through the
no.
dark jungle and died.
Sometimes you want to check that. Sometimes it's not best to check that. And by that, I mean, I don't know, he was like trying to ward the brush aggressively there in the river.
Well, he warded over the wall, and then he just walked in a straight line past the tri-brush. And if they're there, you just die.
So we can watch DK lose games there?
Level 6 is significantly behind in XP for all the
No,
reasons we
you
mentioned. Plus
cannot.
he roamed. So
no, you
he
cannot.
doesn't have his ult for safety. Flash, not going to help him in that situation.
They can hold that wave too, if they want to. Rich behind about a little bit over a kill and a half.
It makes you wonder, like, what's going wrong here. I think it almost could be studied for LazyFeel. Like, is he trying to go for too many aggressive trades, and so he never is able to play with lane manipulation to get the wave where it needs to be, or, what's going on? Because it feels like every single game he's constantly trying to fight his way out of a bad lane state.
What's the second series? The second series is
Hammer
Hammerlife Nongshim. Actually, not bad. Not
obviously, we know what
bad.
happened at level 1 here, but they were able to get the kill back. Either way, all in
Oh,
on the
BDD dead.
Yeah, BDD in a bit of trouble. He lands that stun onto Willer.
Farewell.
And the damage is followed up here by UCal.
Nice. Didn't have to use Shinzao Flash either.
Through, and that's a kill for the Q mid laner. Gonna feel pretty good about that one.
What does
early,
Joshime mean? Does it mean duck?
Pretty nice lead for Kiwum.
I'll block the ult here. Willer is on the way. Out of mana is perfect.
Be
and
careful.
Cuz makes his way in, but it's late. At least they get the flash out of Rich.
UCal incredibly aggressively positioned here and is picking up a lot of plate gold. He's also doing wonders for his role quest with this exchange here, and finds himself a little bit ahead in farm as well. So gold stacking up here.
Grubbies to
KRX.
KRX, kill mid to KRX.
Got his flash, but did not get the gold.
UCal's really good,
So we
actually.
have a lead here for the AD
Truth
carry
nuke.
and
UCal
for Jace
could play on a top team right
for
now. He's
KT
in form.
Rolster, and we do not have, mid jungle here present in this game really for KT Rolster at the moment. So fairly even game state, but BDD is flashless as well.
Don't
despite
let the
dying
Rise ult
earlier
distract
on.
you.
UCal still has his, so
It's like when I cancelled it, doesn't mean I'm bad.
Kind of pitching a tent for the next few minutes
Just one thing, it's a blip.
in his lane.
Yeah.
Or nearby,
Feels pretty interesting.
The sound hasn't proxied one wave. This is
feels
fucking
like Willer has been
disgusting.
a lot more proactive around.
Why is
the map
everyone using
looking
Pulse
for,
Fire Ezreal again? What happened? How did we
big
all just
catches
fucking
like that play
migrate
he
back
did
to
with
Pulse
Andil,
Fire Ezreal?
Because even though it got kind of crazy, like they still got first blood, and eventually his bottom lane came through. And also, the gank on the BDD helping out UCal there, whereas Cuz, his first ult and top lane onto Sion, like they get the flash, as we were just talking about, but like that's not
Striker fell off?
that
No, it didn't.
important.
Yeah, for
really. Like
Sion.
maybe Sion has to play a little bit more safely, but not really, because he's just going to get more and more tanky. Perfect will do less and less.
And Perfect did get a solo kill early in this matchup, but it does feel like the Sion is doing what it's supposed to here, as we do have the exhaust coming back.
What is that damage?
Ezekiel has taken
That's
so
a
much
severe
damage.
Yumi lane.
And this just continues to be an unhappy place for the Vietnamese bottom laner.
Yeah, feels pretty unfortunate. You can only dodge so much with your shift.
Sivir is a poke champ for real.
He does dodge quite a lot with the shift, but the issue is, when it's on cooldown, you just get a bunch of stuff thrown in your face. And
Holy
you
fuck,
can't
we're
dodge
actually
everything.
entering the door, chat. We're entering the Yuumi meta.
You're 2 levels down.
One more
as
range
Andil
support to
here.
the pool.
Well, it will be in just a
Before it
second
was
whenever it
Lulu,
gets this
Bard,
wave, but you're also like
Nico,
losing CS as lazy field.
Karma,
you're trying
Nami.
to farm, but it's difficult.
Now there's you and me.
And like right now, he just had the back, so he's gonna lose another minion or 2.
And you know what you and me likes?
Perfect looks pretty frustrated with this situation. Up here on the top
You and
side,
me
trying
likes
to
it when
generate a further
their
lead,
top
but
laners
doesn't
are tank
information
or they
about
have a
where Lulu
really
is,
fucking
and so
OP
it's just
bruiser on
going
their team.
to take a
Shinzao
back
Yuumi,
opportunity.
mama.
Speaking of Rich, I was just gonna drop a word here. And like BDD is playing incredibly defensively because he knows he doesn't have flash. He knows UCal does. And this is a very frustrating play. Well, I say it.
Yeah, he was playing defensively until you mentioned it, Wolf, as Andil is here and BDD is dead.
BDD's playing Annie. He's playing Annie. He's not playing Azir. He's not playing Talia. He can't roam the map.
Not feeling very good about
He's
his
playing
position.
Annie. I don't know if he can carry this one.
Comes Cuz, but it's Ezreal,
KT's
so
gonna have to
he
step
just
up somewhere.
shifts to the
This
turret.
game's on perfect in aiming.
Well, it is very rare, in my experience, with
Yeah, that's
casting
2
both
Pantheon ults in the pavement.
2023 KT Rollster first place.
Wait, does he have
All-Pro
Demolish? Did I
roster
just, or am I,
with
did I,
aiming
am I
on it, and
blind?
This roster here with aiming on it, where aiming is the one with the 1.1k gold lead and has to be the main character and carry the game. This is usually not the MO.
Is he playing Demolish
He gets a
Aurora?
lot of money later, but Perfect
What?
is going to get TP'd on.
He got hit by the shout, and now he has to flash away with the TP coming in. Lazy Feel attempting to help too with the True Shot Barrage across the map.
Maybe it's not.
This
I don't know. I
game
need to
state will
recheck it,
test
but
QMDRX's ability
felt
to
like
take
it.
this lead and roll with it. You know, it's UCal. I mentioned right at the start, like he's the guy who's the most stable of these 3 lanes. And you got a CS deficit in the bottom lane. Rich got solo killed, but he's stabilizing. And now UCal is going to have to get a lot of work done with this Aurora pick that he has got great mastery of. KT already got the
he's a
first
good
dragon.
Aurora. He's a good Aurora.
Like they're trying to set up here to clear some of this vision away for a potential second one. They have that bottom side prio, but BDD still flashless here for a few more seconds. And we do see the Pantheon is heading towards the top side of the jungle. So it's like
How
we're
does
not gonna
Ezreal
see
have a
dragon
bounty?
take anytime soon here for them.
That's a good question. Why does Ezreal have a bounty?
Been kind of a weird early game for a Pantheon. It almost
I think it's
feels
because his
Canyon-esque
team
where
kill
it's like
score
he
is high.
Got
Or some
pressured
shit.
a little bit early. He died, and now he's just kind of been farming. And then when he has his ult up, he tries to ult somewhere, but it looks a little bit desperate. Like they're
The Sivir has
reaching,
infinite
you know?
bot
It's
push.
not like, oh, we're going for a proactive dive as 4. Like Annie's coming down, we're gonna make a play. No, it's like, no, maybe we can catch this Ezreal. Oh no, we didn't get him.
Yeah.
Okay,
this
back
is-
to farming.
This is like a quintessential KT game for me. Even from behind, right? You're like, okay, we're just gonna wait for an opportunity. Kanavi's like already up in that bottom lane. Like he's
Yeah.
like, oh, at least if he doesn't have flash, I'll be down there without my ultimate. I'll see you there.
You know,
guys
Sion
have
got solo
crashed
killed
How many waves into that
and
turret?
lost
You
his
haven't killed
flash.
that guy? I think that's a big dichotomy between these two teams and how they play. Is
But
KT
you
just
can't
waits
stop
for
his ruby
opportunities in
crystals.
team fights and skirmishes, and they look for the best possible outcome. Whereas, you know, teams like Honor Life Esports and to a lesser extent, even teams like D+ and T1 force those outcomes to the best of their abilities. Cuz is going to look for one here. On to Rich again.
And this is a Sion with plated steel caps against a
Oh
Pantheon.
hell
You're not gonna
no!
do
They
any
missed
damage
the
to this
knock
guy
and they
anymore.
missed the
Willow makes
Sinzao
his way
W.
up the Crescent Guard. He
Oh
gets
my
stunned.
god!
And so that's going to delay this push. But here comes UCal.
It's okay, you
looking
got flash
to
ult here.
Drop it all down with this flash. Perfect doesn't have his. As he
okay,
nearly
nice, did
misses
execute.
everything, but he at least gets the damage down. And that's another kill for the side of QMDRX.
Yep. Just trying to, he's
Wait, they're
trying
kinda-
to have a snack, but you got to keep cheering because QMDRX
Team
are
keeps winning.
looking like they're going to
They're
maybe
kinda
be
cooking,
the third
actually.
team to take a game off KT Rollster right now. As Aiming gets the whole turret now.
They are
In some
kinda
senses, you
cooking.
can understand why Cuz is like, look, Aiming doesn't need help. And I want to get my Jace ahead because, you know, this is not a lead that Perfect has generated that we're super happy with.
She's an
because Silence
ambassador
can
for
be difficult to
KRX.
pressure later on because he could become so tanky.
The
But
LCK
this
teams have a lot of
backfires,
ambassadors.
right? And they're actually going to lose almost the entirety of the turret, as you guys could see it in the pit, but we'll lose it shortly after this. Perfect ends up dying in this 2v2, and I kind of start to wonder, maybe if you had just maybe removed Lazy Phil from the game, it could have been way better. Like, you know, maybe just continue to push him out, because yes, he is 1,200 gold behind.
HLE has
have like prevented him from
Chaeyoung,
farming even
true.
further and play through that.
KRX
Let
has
Perfect be
Hina,
a little bit more
true.
self-sustainable there as
DK
Jace.
has Sally,
As this, Cuz
true.
Pantheon finds
True.
itself completely outmatched by Willer, and UCal is making plays everywhere. And I know it's only a 1,000 gold lead here, but the win cons
True.
become fairly simple if the Ezreal can, despite being 1,200 gold down, get to a stable
No, he
2
TP's out.
items here. the Aurora will do the work.
So our top laners are going to trade TPs. Perfect got the turret and he got out. So pretty good for Perfect, actually. It's an Ocean Soul, which I feel like is pretty decent for KMDRX with the Scion and even the Xin Zhao, but we'll see if they
You're
get
a
an
mascot,
opportunity
not
to
an
pick up some more
ambassador.
Drakes here. And
Not a mascot.
KT, you know, after kind of a middling early game, have elected to just sit back and farm once again and wait for the enemy to make mistakes. And you mentioned, you know, this is a good test for KMDRX to see how they do in the mid game.
Bro, Dumbo's
That has
fucking
been
goated.
their biggest issue. You know, they've won early games before, and then it got to mid and late game, and it was like, ooh, some of these decisions, some of these macro plays were just not it.
Because Perfect traded his TP to escape there, but also got to push the bottom lane, gave BDD an opportunity to swap with him to go to top side without using his TP, and now still has his TP available, as he is down 1,000 gold, but Annie's still Annie, right? They are not playing a dive comp where, you know, she's gonna
Annie
set up
is
some
still
cheating
Annie.
CC, you're
Well,
gonna
as long as
go
you
on
can put
top
this
of it. You
chase
have a
behind,
Pantheon,
the game will
right?
feel
So
much nicer
this
to
should
play
be the end
because
of
you
this
can't touch the
turret.
Sivir.
So that's a big win here again for QMDRX.
Uh-oh,
Push their lead
Perfect.
back up to
Uh-oh.
700. As Rich is not alone.
You can get on the Sivir apparently. Oh my god, it's gonna work. Oh what? He actually died to that. He had W on him. Wow, Sivir lost sums and died on mid-wave with 3 combat summoners with Yuumi on her.
Dying, but I don't know if that was necessary.
It's
And
Andel
now
diff.
BDD lost his TP as well, so they're losing on 2 places at once on the map at the same time, arguably all 3, because your top lane presence in BDD
How
is
did this
TPing
even
away
happen?
from the top side.
Oh.
Your mid lane AD carry, you know, aiming is trying to push
Oh.
these waves through. His Sivir is not safe here, gets dove and killed. And then your bottom lane is pressured away, which is your top laner there, but you lose, you know, control in all 3 lanes all at the same time here.
Oh.
The lead jumps up to 1,200 for
Yeah, this weekend the
QMDRX.
league is great. The LEC's on a road trip.
So,
The T1 home grounds happening.
starting to
There's like a
feel
lot of
like
a lot of LAN
are doing
events
all
happening.
the right things. Starting to feel like they know how to close this one out, and we've talked about it so many times. Lazy Field's going to hit that 2-item spike despite the deficit. The deficit, by the way, much smaller now, and he's got hands. He's out of the laning phase now. This is the part where he's scary.
Yeah, he's ready to party essentially, and I mean, Aiming's got to be very careful going that aggressively onto
What's
the
NA up
super
to?
fed
I don't know.
Xin Zhao,
They're
who is the
fucking-
most
they're
fed
chilling.
member compared to his opponent on the other side. And
All right,
you know,
you,
feel
Cal, this
kind
is
of
you, baby.
Invincible when you're Sivir,
He is
you know, Ghost
spiking.
and Ult and Flash and Yuumi, but that's going to cost them. You know, you mentioned that that bit of a gap that was there for the side of Aiming is mostly gone. He's still got about 500 gold ahead, but that becomes smaller and smaller as the game comes along. And it might just be some free Drakes here for KMDRX as well to kind of bolster their lead.
This Pantheon hasn't done anything.
Each
Yeah, I feel like
individual
Pantheon's
Ocean
like,
Drake
he's
doesn't
very
matter
snowbally in terms of
in the
momentum in the game.
greatest
If you
sense
like ult on the
compared
side
to
and
all
get
the
nothing, and you
objectives and
ult on the other
all
side and
the
get nothing,
here
you're just
in
kind of
the
homeless at that
Legends,
point.
It is really good for a Scion who's just sitting
He
over
like
here.
did 2
you know,
ults
being
and
able
both
to
of them did
regenerate
nothing,
health
and then
passively. It's already very
yeah,
difficult to deal with by
his
the Jace
laners
here.
lose
Yeah.
to Sin's
Got a
out
lot of
timing,
prio,
so
just
now
trying
he's
to knock down
like,
these
what's his
plates.
options? Does he ult on the Scion lane?
Yeah, well, just leave him alone now, Rich. It's fine. And they have a lot of control over the map. And then when Annie doesn't have control over the map, and when Annie's behind, just sitting on a Malignance and tier 3 boots, you're like, okay, well, perfect.
The only way KRX lose this game is they over chase into Sivir and just get fucking cleaved into the ground.
3 items later. That's
Surely
the game plan for KT.
that won't happen, right?
And
Surely.
I don't know
We're
if it's
not
going
gonna
to
overchase.
happen. Like I would,
This
even
team
though
has literally
KT
no
is their
front
best
line.
team
This
and
doesn't count.
QMDRX have messed up some
And they have
leads.
Aurora and
It's
Nico.
hard to see a world
They just
right
have to
now
kill
where
the front line.
with how QM
While
have been
Scion is
playing,
doing his thing.
and KT get away
Scion
back
needs
in
to build
here
a
without,
rend
like,
the
a big
wings
mistake.
now,
Even with the Sivir that's got great
and it's
wave
all
clear, is gonna
fine.
farm really hard right now. They just don't have any control, as you guys could see here, anywhere on the map. Even the Jace
Like
doesn't
if this
have
comp,
control of
if
the
you
side
swap
lane
the
with
top
Scion,
laners,
so-
it's actually losable, I
and you've
think.
got a Yuumi, so there's no trickery. There's no, aha, I set up this really cool like Leona or Nautilus flank, or there's a Pike roaming
I hope
around.
he's sitting on that
Yuumi's
Spectre
like,
Skull.
"All right, well, hopefully we
Because
can team
ain't
fight
no
later."
way you're building
I'm with you
fucking
guys.
MR items
Yeah.
against Pantheon,
Best
Jace,
friends
Sivir
forever.
when Annie is 0-2.
Forever. Hopefully that's like 35 minutes.
Perfect. Continuing to take
He needs to
aggressive
put
trades
the
here against
Renduins
Rich,
in the
which is
bag
good
now.
to see, because if you begin to just become useless as side lane Jace, you feel really bad then. Whereas the rest of the map, again, I think as you've been highlighting, Wolf, I think they're just going to try to
Are you still gonna make the LEC
or
video?
wait for
I was gonna make a video on
KMDRX to make
co-streaming and
mistake.
shit like that,
Just
but
sit back and, You know,
I
we'll
thought no
fight
matter
over
what I
the
say, it's just gonna
Ocean
get
Soul
fucking
when it
freaked
comes
on.
to it. Or we'll fight over the Baron if they fight.
So hell
if they
no.
actually try to push the issue on that one. And really the onus is on KMDRX to try to push the pace of the game.
And they are, I think, to a pretty decent degree doing that. Rich finally gets this turret, and that gives him his goal.
I got
lead
my
for the
lawyer
first
on
time
it
in this
already.
game.
I got my lawyer on it already.
And they have vision everywhere. KT
His
are
name is
clearing some of that
Christian
topside
Riviera.
vision now around the Baron.
He's a good
They have their
lawyer.
own
Better
Baron
call
vision
Chris.
set up there, but it took a lot of resources for them to do this. Looks like they may try to look for a play here onto UCal, but Cuz is so far away. He just completed his back, so he'll need to show up here if he's going to ult in and look for that opportunity. Meanwhile, bit of a lurk.
I think he knows something is up, but he doesn't know well enough as here comes everybody.
Oh, UCal! Oh, UCal!
So UCal does get away. A lot of
Andil,
mobility
don't
there,
you
but still a
fucking
good
die
jump
for this.
into him. He'll have to back off and KT get position here.
I don't think they can start the Baron, though. So this ultimately means BDD flashes for UCal's flash, and, you know, there's not
He's
a
not a
turret to
good
take
lreally
up here
He
in the top
can't get
or anything
C9
like
out
that,
of
so
C9
it's not really
out
the
of
win
being
KT was looking
frauds.
for. Obviously, it still feels like
No, he's a
they
good lawyer.
executed the plan well, but they wanted much more than a flash trade off of this one. No bear for you.
There's no way this out.
No red buff for you.
Are you sure you want to do this? Oh god, guys, this is horrible, surely. What is happening? Why are you doing this? Oh my god, Yumi's flanking. I've never seen that in my life. We were being flanked by a Yumi. That's how bad this is. Oh, it's good. Actually, it's good. Get the flanking Yumi. Okay, we like that. Holy fuck, I've never seen a Yumi flank like that in my life.
I think the lead is just too big here for this.
I wonder what his comms are. Yeah, go, go, go. He's like,
And it looks
what?
like, oh, maybe they're fine. And UCal's like, I didn't press all my buttons yet. And then the health bar disappears. Cuz is now running away. No flash.
Are you chasing
And
this
no
with red smite
Empower
Xin Zhao?
either.
Guys?
Go for this jump onto the Krug.
So fast. I think he's just fine.
You don't have smite.
Yeah, he is going to get out.
Is it yours? It's yours.
A little Gromp hop there.
They're blue buff too.
Learned from
Hold.
the frog.
He's not
that
getting this
became
blue
the
buff.
Gromp to
Elnar.
hop. Okay, this is silly. Do not.
He's getting this blue buff. This is his blue buff.
They're going in on the Cuz, who has been struggling all game long.
Does KT, can they do damage, KT? They
But the
can't,
damage
right?
is too much as the
Oh,
sun
Sion
comes
ult.
in. BDD here as well. He's like, are we fighting? I don't know. And,
Ooh, do you want to chase here? This is where you would lose the fight. If they went on that Jace there and Sivir arrives, big problem. Never over chase into the Sivir.
Probably feeling like, you know, he didn't expect it, but there's a scary chance that maybe this is the time his record is broken from 2017. At least in game one here, it's not looking
So
great.
the Yumi's
as this
recalling on the
initially
left,
looks
the
like
Sivir gets
QMM
caught on the
over
right,
These
but
are the types of
Aurora and
plays
Sion are on
that
their
are
tier
extensions
2s,
that
but they
KT
double
are hoping
TP.
for to
So
come back in
Yumi
this
says,
game. That's
I
another
will
group
solo
they're
kill the
waiting
Nico
to
on the
see if
flank.
QM will actually kind of take the
What?
bait. Lazyfield dies instantly here, but the UCal is like, I've got Rich, you guys are all dead. And it ends up being a 2-for-1 there in their favor. This Sivir is very strong.
Yeah, the
and
Sivir is
still
so
stronger
scary,
than
actually.
the Ezreal, and can absolutely clean up fights if the Aurora dies, or, you know, uses her spells and kind of whiffs it, or isn't able to do efficient damage.
That
I think
Sivir
you
is
can
giga scary.
clear. You can destroy that Science health bar almost instantly. Well, just give him a few seconds, he can do it. And they can still win team fights, but not looking great so far as UCal.
Yeah, Cuz is going in, but they're being zoned by Rich at the same time, so Cuz is just going
No
to
front
die,
line?
going way too far forward.
Don't overchase. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, they're chasing into the Sivir. Oh my god. Oh, it's disgusting. Still winnable, maybe? Oh my god. It's like the #1 thing. Just kill their first target.
As they stack for the Sivir, and
Putain.
Aiming says thank you very much.
It just didn't seem like they knew exactly what they wanted to do there. QMDRX.
I thought today was
KT
Christmas.
Rolster just
The
played a
KT
beautiful
gets
front
2-0'd
to
by
back. I mean,
KRX.
it was also perfect going in. That
Scheisse.
really split up the team fight, forces Lazyfield back, and then BDD gets the massive Tibbers, and that's the Dragon. So initially here you're like, Cuz, what's going on? UCal's right there. He's going to burst you down. But Rich is pushing on the top side.
It's free, no?
and
Sion
Cuz ends
tanks,
up taking
Pantheon
a while
dies, you
to
click
kill
Drake
here,
now,
and then Rich is
always.
taking so much
But
damage.
what
Like I
the
said,
fuck
just
is this
a few
clicking?
seconds from the Sivir, yeah. Oh. And then this engage here for
People
Briller
think,
is not enough to stop Perfect's
like,
fall. He ends up
my
deleting
opinion,
his opposition, dies
always,
for it, but
is
that's a
you
double
don't
stun
need to dive on
here
the enemy
for
carry
BDD,
if your
and
front line
Aiming
is...
just doing tons of damage.
If
Triple
your
kill
front
for the
line
Sivir
can
here in
hold
this
longer.
exchange. They grab Dragon,
Because if your front line can hold longer, you
and
kill
he
the
did
Pantheon, and then you
9,000
disengage.
damage in that
And
single
you might think,
fight.
well, how do you progress the game? Well,
So,
then
you know,
you
I
have
mean,
to do Drakes.
It's kind of like what I was alluding to. It can happen, And,
you kill the
KT
Pantheon,
like,
you do
it
Drake,
will happen.
and then you base.
He almost
And then you
bought
kill the
a
Pantheon again,
full
and you do Drake again.
Infinity.
And then you get the
Like,
Soul.
this
Then you
is
kill the
out of
Pantheon, and you do
control,
Nash.
and
And then you
KMDRX
slowly do
well.
that.
Time to pull the trigger on the Baron.
Cuz does
we
have
to.
ult.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck
Could
it,
just
we
go
ball
for
said
it.
if he said KRX.
I mean, they need a little bit more vision, and now he can just ult in. I think this is a bit risky, as they're going to look for you, Cal, it looks like. No,
Pantheon's quite early.
Ult straight into the front line.
Andil has a
as,
flank and
Cuz
flash
is
up, but PDD's
really
marking
having
him.
a rough time in this one, but trying to play aggressive.
Perfect is no flash.
I suppose, for aiming to do the damage. Perfect.
Alright, they got
Looks
one
like
kill.
he's doing
What are we
the
gonna do
same,
now?
and
Are we
he's
gonna
going
right click the Sivir? Because I'm not
Now
sure
we
if we're
got
right.
the charge
Rich!
from Rich, but they are showing a lot of respect to aiming. Not over-forcing onto the Sivir just yet.
At this point, I think
Now, the next person to do the damage is Andil.
The Baron started, but they're trying to for some reason.
Andil,
Also,
this is
Rich
you, baby.
doing
This is
so
you.
much tanking.
I'm looking at you.
Not a lot of
Andil,
damage
on the
this
left.
Baron,
Here he
so
goes.
KT
Here he is. Boom!
with it, the knockup not gonna hit aiming. He survives, but there's the side flashes away, and he lives. And QMDRX down, or the member rather, are still gonna lose this fight against the Sivir. They could not lock down aiming. As
Oh my god, he hit it! What, that Q
and
hit
at
from
least
Aurora?
will do that.
Hell no.
I
What?
think the Sivir damage is too much.
Are you sure?
Trying to burst
Are
down.
you sure?
Aiming is not going to work. That was never going to work, especially with the spell shield.
Yeah, he's
in
like,
Yumi.
so you're a burst mage.
God.
I have a spell shield.
It's day one of the LCK. It's game one of the new
Well,
patch.
that's IE,
And the
by
Sivir
way, and
Yumi is
Change.
completely
He's picked up
1v9ing
here
the entire
off
game.
This play. Now up to 8 kills.
And the whole jungle.
Yeah.
They have
So
their
I
comp
did
is
not like exactly
their
how
comp
KT
is
played
2
this.
stun bots and a poke champ,
Cuz
and they're
have a-
completely
an off-
frying the team fight
let's
comp.
just say that Perfect was also trying to get into the back line here and trying to repeat the play he made just moments ago, but this is a completely different situation, so that was kind of disastrous here. And then KT finally do slow down. This spell shield from aiming is actually what probably turns the game around.
BDD is
for them
doing
because he just
so
simply
good in this fight.
avoids getting knocked up.
He blocked
Kites back
Andil
has a
here
great flash,
10,
and
20
now
seconds ago,
there's just
and then
too
he
much
blocked
damage
Yukal
between
here
BDD and aiming,
straight
cutting all these
after,
health
so
bars, and the
Yukal
only
couldn't
one
connect
who could
ever.
burst down this
His,
Sivir is Yukal,
I think
right?
BDD
But
that fight,
it's a Sivir,
it's a
so
masterclass
you
of
know, he
team
probably
fight
shouldn't
positioning.
try for
It is. It's just straight hot
Yeah.
fire.
We kind of explained it already, but that's a lot of money he picked up. I don't know if he got a bounty even off of Yukal. I was not actually watching that, but he may have. He has 3,600 gold ahead now, and he's done 30,000
Is
damage.
coach voice still a thing? No, it was only for winter split.
It's like he's almost full build with how much they're feeding aiming in this game. I mean, he's
They did
the
winter
gold
split. You
king,
can use coach voice
and
3
he's
times a
playing
game.
it well, outside
And
of going
KRX
a
was the
little
one
bit
team
aggressively onto Willer
that their
one
coach
time,
would just
but again,
he would
as I explained,
micromanage
he had
Willer
everything up, so he
for
felt
15
safe.
minutes, and they would get a lead.
He's just kind of playing the
And then he'd
dream
have no
Sivir
more
game,
coach
you know?
voice
We
buttons
saw
left,
this-
and then they'd lose.
I think it was actually QMDRX against T1.
No
where
joke.
game
That's
one was
exactly what
like,
happened.
Oh, we're just going to let them have Ezreal Karma, and we're going to pick Jarvan. And Paige just got to do whatever he wanted, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it just feels kind of similar where Aiming's just sitting here doing whatever he wants. I mean, they've put a decent amount of pressure on him, but he has been playing it well.
This draft here for KT
I
was
thought Nico ult was not
designed
spell shieldable. It is.
to
But Nico
play
ult
through
has
aiming.
Nico
And
ult
he
has
got the
2
lead
phases.
in the early game against
It
Perfect.
pops and then it
he,
stuns.
You know,
You can
asked
spell
the
shield the
question, will he
pop,
be
and then you
able to
take
do
a
it? They
mini
often are
stun.
not looking at a game state where he is the only one who's got a gold lead and he has to carry, but this draft is well set up for him, and he is doing a great job. As once again, a
That's why
risky
it's called the
Baron
Pop
attempt
Blossom.
for QMDRX is going to look to be punished here by KT.
All right, Yukal on a ward.
Yukal
That's
is
not
on
that's not
vision,
healthy.
So BDD eventually just going to press his buttons. Flash Timbers! Yukal is dead! And that's the end of this fight for QMDRX, as the damage into Rich is insane at this point. Aiming just shredding through the Scion.
It's over. Aiming is look.
Nice little surround team fight there
It's
from
like
QMDRX.
look at that.
Being a disaster.
It's out of
And
control.
Score's record is in jeopardy. Again, it's
How is
just
there
game one here,
31
but
kills in 31 minutes?
this
I didn't
for
even.
KT
Are we that
Ulster,
fucking? Is this just?
sky's
Are we
the
just
limit, it
fucking
feels
that
like.
ill?
As yeah, Yukal just doesn't know he's on vision. But at this point, you're like, I've got to try something tricky. Maybe we can use the Baron to bait them in, and I'll get a really nice ult. But he doesn't get to play the game because he's just stunned and he explodes. And then, you know, Rich is just not tanky anymore. Into this much damage from the Sivir.
Yeah, I think they
who,
through the game on
is
the mid
very
fight.
close now to
on
full
that
build.
third
Like
Drake.
earlier you mentioned it, but he's actually just about to do it. And
Did you
this is
try
a new
Pragmata?
80
No, what's that?
full build.
Yep.
I've seen the name of it, but I don't
Craziness.
even know what the game is.
Yeah, he has old full build already.
Yeah.
31 minutes.
I want to do a little VOD
And
review
the Dragons
of
haven't
this
really
game.
been a big contest point for either of these teams is Ocean
It's a
Soul.
dad simulator? What is that?
Lost the team fight before the last one, so they couldn't stack up
Any gold kings
points.
in the
You're fighting this Drake?
Yes. Jeez. There is one, actually. It's aiming on the side of KT. Now they're trying to take down this
This is Andil. La 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 la.
Flank going, but once again, aiming is right there. The follow-up is not. And they get the dragon instead. Cuz takes a lot of damage.
BD is on the flank.
So how are we getting out of this one, boys?
And stun set. I think this might be the beginning of the end.
Somebody please help me.
They're trying to turn onto aiming.
Ooh, they got aiming flash. BDD
trolled.
trolled. W from UCal. He's gonna die here, but run, save yourselves. Oh, what?
He's so low, but the
Ow, please! Oh, it bounced off the cannon. It bounced off the cannon.
At the last ricochet.
Oh, are you serious?
And, yeah, you can see Rich just like, I'll help, I guess, eventually.
Lazy Field thought he could fucking juke them. Oh, maybe he can. Hold on, wait a minute. He's out of there.
Uses his flash.
Wait, he's kind of out of there.
From aiming as he says, well, I'll turn my sights on to Rich, actually.
He just doesn't care about Rich. He's like,
yeah.
Stop
what
annoying
is
me.
fucking
I'm
happening?
trying to kill the AD
What
carry.
is,
Go away.
what is...
It's so funny how Rich is like, I think we can turn this. Almost you could feel like he's like, maybe I can tank this enough, and then Lazy Field can do the
Everyone's
damage.
just chasing each other.
And aiming just looks at him and he turns into dust.
They're actually just playing with their food at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
QE?
chasing them all over the jungle.
Boom.
Shock blast not going to hit.
Sion has random
It
wins.
hasn't been the cleanest game for
We're
KT,
33 minutes deep.
but
Sivir
I
has
think at the
seven
end of this,
or
I'll
eight
just be saying
items.
A win's a win. Move on to game 2. Clean 1-0, nothing to see here.
I think the only one that you might be worried about.
It's
going into
winnable
game
though
2
for
is
KRX.
because
Call me
the
crazy.
Early game didn't go well.
Call
The
me
choice
crazy.
of
It's
early
winnable.
game
Now,
gank
hear me out.
Location of the top lane and the Jay Sion matchup was the most bizarre. I think the idea.
Hear me
is,
out.
We don't
Hear
really
me out.
have to talk about this team fight. We can. It's really sad for QMDRX. BDD also. The one moment here of BDD is.
This is one of those games where the Severe is the game. And the gold lead is irrelevant. The Severe is the game. That's it.
Cal's help and Lazy Field's layering the damage in, but aiming. Watch aiming. He's just like, I just kill anything so fast.
And Severe
that it doesn't
zero
matter. I
sums.
need a
Yumi
front
zero
line.
sums. But he might have
And
GA out of this
Cuz
replay.
comes
If
up
he has
here.
GA out of this
But my
replay,
point is with this
big
draft
problem.
for KT, they ended up going for a draft where they have a winning top side early. They played through that. Aiming won the lane. They won the lane basically at level 1. And if
Also,
Lazy Field
Aurora has
and
Rabadons out of the
Lazy
replay.
Field under the
They
get
have
that
some
kill
good
back,
items, man.
those 2 kills
And no
back, this
GA,
could've
no
been even more
sums.
disastrous in the early game.
If she dies to Severe and you get
Cuz
Nash.
did not get to play what he wanted. Is okay. We're just fighting more.
Yeah, I think Rich thought he was Assassin Scion and said, maybe I can kill aiming here. As we saw, aiming is at full health. Did not lose any health during that trade.
The way back in
Tons
this
of
game
bounce
is the
damage as well.
Nico
I mean,
trick.
When you're hitting only a Scion,
The W
and there's
backwards,
even a
click
Nico
forwards,
with, like,
fake clone, ult on top of aiming.
Everybody's in your
That's
face
the only way.
because the Xinjiao's
Andil.
there, the Aurora's close range, the Sivir just.
You need to do the Nico trick.
It's just free for her.
Yeah,
like,
it's
aiming is
crazy.
having an awesome time.
It's the only way.
It's like, how much food can he eat? Well, for him, he's like, well, how much food's on the table?
Yeah.
Someone say food?
In terms of health bars, that Scion is pretty tasty, and that's going to be an inhibitor, as Cuz is on the cross here in the mid lane to take out the
Wait
second
for
one.
Rich, do the Nico trick,
And
get
frankly,
Nash.
they
Deal?
basically have the siege to end the game right now if they kill anybody else. But they could just back away. They don't have to force this. Baron will be up in 90 seconds, and look at all the vision they have between Kiwum's base and the Baron itself. This game started off weird. Cuz couldn't make the impact he wanted. BDD's 1 in 5 in terms of kills. UCal played the laning phase with the counter pick really well. But
Oh, he
the
has
Sabres
Mouth
felt so big.
Mortius.
And yeah.
He just did.
He's
it. He was like,
6.7k gold
I went
up.
back. I
That's
now
crazy.
Have full builds.
He also opts not to get a GA because he's like, nah, they can't kill me. I have a Yumi. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think he's right.
And the UCal's the only threat, so just get a little bit of MR and
Yeah.
chillin'.
But
If they
now
did
the
go
Severe gold is
and
useless
kill
now.
him
From
with
this
the
point
GA,
onwards.
Then maybe just the
Think
Yumi
about it.
dies immediately. So he's like, well, either I die, or I would die after the GA as well. I don't know. Lazy Field is already
It's lost.
taking some damage as BDD this time is going to hit his Tibbers. Into Andil,
Oh
and
my
aiming
god, it's
is
so lost.
here, so you know what that
Andil.
means. He's ready to party.
Andil!
Because this is frontlining Willer. Very separated from the rest of the team. Aiming does take some damage, but immediately heals all of it up.
Yes, Sever's taking
And
damage.
that's another one team fight here for
Kapachungus
KT.
Rex.
as they look to push mid.
It looked for a moment like maybe KT was going to lose a third game, but it is just not
Holy
happening in
fuck,
this
aiming.
one.
Wait, Yumi lanes are broken or what? What is
7,600 gold
this?
ahead alone.
You trying to kill Tiberius there or what the fuck are we doing? Cameraman, are we good?
The KRX ambassador not feeling too good about the
Did
situation.
he just try to assassinate Tiberius? Hell
Clean
no.
1-0, nothing to see here. They get the win, and they can move on to game 2.
All right.
Very,
it's a BDD masterclass.
You know, and
I know it's an aiming stomp, but you can be useful if you're not useful with your character, for real. Look this fight. This motherfucker carried, actually. 1-5 Annie. Marks the flank on Andil, stops his flank with flash up, zones him with Tiberius, chunks him hard. Andil cannot enter, completely stopping the Nico engage. So now Andil has to wrap around, yeah? Then he does the same thing later. Now he knows Andil's useless, and he will find an engage, but now Aurora is the threat. So Andil goes for the angle, and BDD doesn't even give a fuck. He just sends it onto Aurora. And now Aurora can't join. Bro, this guy, great team fighting. But many people would think, oh, you're playing Annie, go flash ult and make a montage. No. No. His job that game is not to flash ult and make a montage. His job is to be at the right place and zone the right person at the right time and relax. And even though he's useless, he's just chilling.
Definitely worked out. So whether it was experimental or not, does feel like something they can potentially go.
When is Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is today.
We'll be right
Outer
back.
Wilds is today. Bam 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 bam. Alright, any links? What's happening in the world? Is it time for a little bit of GeoGuessr or what? Is it time for a little bit of GeoGuessr? I got promoted to Silver 2! Hey! Now, hold on a minute. Now, hold on a minute. It resets every week or what? Okay, come on now. Oh, it does reset every week. My match history is not bad. My match history is not bad. Yo, this person's been linking something for a while. What is this? Alright. Someone queue up. Someone queue up, please. I need to warm up. I got the tournament in 2 days. Restaurar, revitalizar, vivir pianamente. This is Spain, for sure. This is Spain. This is for sure Spain. It's Tarragona. It's Tarragona. I've been there. I literally grew up there. I literally grew up there. It's a good opener for Sally. Is he sniping? Is he sniping? What? Is he sniping? Forley's Immigration Center. Manitoba. Manitoba. This is for sure the USA. This is the USA. They're driving on the right. They're driving on the right. .ca. That's Canada. .ca. Bro, Canada's so big. We go middle. Middle Canada. Wait, it's English. It's left side Canada. I should have gone left side. Or? Oh, Winnie Pig! Yes, big one from Sally. Turk Telecom. Okay, I'm gonna think we're in Turkey. But where in Turkey are we? Yasam iletsim. Indirim. Any signs? Give me a sign. Yasam. Yasam. That's gotta be a city. I'm gonna go where that we're in Balikşehir. Yep. Hot take. What? Yo, we can't lose the first game of the day. That's bad vibes. Georgetown. Wait, I've heard of Georgetown. This is fucking... Terminal Ferry, Setsen Keratapi. It's in English. It's in English. So that means that it's SEA, but which SEA is it? Terminal Ferry. It's one of the. It's either Indonesia, Malaysia, or Philippines. Setesen Keratapi. Bro, I don't even know where to look. Bang. Headshot. Brother, what? Is he in fucking South Africa? It's a win. It's a win for me. It's a... New Zealand. Is he trolling? Nah, he's stream sniping. What? Kenya? Nah, he ain't stream sniping. Oh, yes! Big damage from Sally. That's a kill, no? What? That's not a kill? This has got to be the USA. Cars are on the right. They're facing right. Wait. Buy this home. Calgary Property Finder.ca. Wait, it's Canada. Calgary. Where the fuck is Calgary? Calgary. Wait, we can 5k this. We can 5k this on my mama. We can 5k this. Hold up. Calgary. Now, do I go for the send? It's an intersection street with pedestrians and cars. An intersection street with pedestrian cars with a home. And it's in Erin Woods. Bro's in fucking Tennessee. Bro, wrap it up. Wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up. There's a diff here. Oh, hell no. Really? Dead. Absolutely smoked and rolled, buddy. Na 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 na. Someone linked me a video of CivHD Juke City. I get it. I understand how the rankings work now. You play, and then you climb, and when you climb, then you get a ranking up at the end of the week.
Every
Guys alive, I'm fine. Yo, boot it up. Someone accept. We ain't got no time for this, bro. What is that avatar? Hurt by a truck? Colombo law. What? The fuck? Why does it have to be a truck? Chestnut Street. Whitman 614. This has gotta be the USA. But where in the USA are we? Renaissance.
And despite kicking off
Colombo. I swear that's a city, isn't it? Colombo.
DRX started surprising everyone with an early game lead, some nice plays, a kill lead, and lost it all.
Colombo. No, that's Colombia. Is there a Colombo in the US? Chicago. Columbus. Oh my god, on the dot.
With the cosplay, right? In the Ari cosplay. But they had the wrong Ari.
No. We don't need this. We only need Hina for this one.
W Hina.
No,
Are you
this is-
stream sniping? Well, he's sniping, by the way.
Oh my god.
Get off me.
I do
This is the
believe,
wrong one.
yeah, I do believe Wari's cosplay more.
Boom,
cooler
Sally.
to the
Boom,
Wari
Sally.
cosplay.
That's me.
Oh, don't zoom in.
Almost a 5K. Almost a 5K.
No.
Almost.
This is gross.
Well,
Driving on the right-hand
it's
side,
1-0
green
KT,
trees.
The #1 team over Kiwoom DRX. We take a look at the
This
draft.
is
the big
the
thing
UK.
that we wanted to note here,
This is
as there
literally,
a
this
lot
is,
to
I've
get
been
through,
on this
is
road.
the fact that we go Sivir Yumi pretty early in terms of the series in game 1.
Yeah, I mean, they did such a great job on playing aggressively on bot side, and they put the Sion blind pick on the top side. I mean, they
Are they driving on the right?
Sion, and I think
Really?
they had
Oh,
such a
UK's on the
great
left?
early leads, in terms of like how they want to play.
I always get that
in the
mixed
bot
up.
Lane. And I think it's mainly from Andel here.
Yeah, I think first play Andel was actually losing their laning.
We're on
really
Mars.
because of the
Intergalactic.
level 1 play. So he went.
It's a
basic
dollar
already,
sign,
but
though.
Now he decided going through the bot is quite stupid. Let's just go through mid and kill the jungle first, and it actually made the situation really well.
So I think he tried to make the situation
Where the fuck are we?
really like versatile, I would say.
They're driving
so
on
that
the
they
road,
can
but
have
it's
such a great skirmishes.
the Gold
So
Coast. Wait,
instead
that's
of
the
just losing
Australia.
lane 2v2
That's the
and going
Australia, the
straight to
Gold
bot
Coast.
lane, as you said,
The
he
Gold
just went to
Coast,
the mid lane,
which it's on this side, is it?
out of that,
Newcastle.
I think,
What?
they
They just
had
take
such
our
a
fucking
great
city
2v2
names
as
or
well.
what?
Yeah, and
The
that
Gold
place
Coast.
here, I
It's
thought
gotta be Sydney or
just
some shit,
Hume
isn't
is
it?
gonna take some risk and not gonna do the laning well, but this Flash E was quite
Cycling
fancy and
festival.
really made a really good result here.
Yeah, I mean you gotta be ahead in lane, otherwise Yumi is gonna get
Marshall
gonna
Street.
outscale you in the late game. So I think
Shout
that was
out
really a
Eminem.
great try from.
It's got to be in Sydney.
Yeah, and we saw earlier
The Gold
that
Coast.
Flash
Sydney
was
sounds kind of
burdened
golden,
by
doesn't it?
aiming, so didn't have that tool in that skirmish.
Brisbane.
Great angle there, but then the game kind of stalled out. That all happened very early on.
Why is
and
chat
then
saying
two
Brisbane?
fights
How do
in,
you-
like mid-late game here at 25 minutes and 27 minutes.
That sign said
to
Brisbane?
Kiwoom.
Where?
I mean, I think it started
Fresh
off really
bread,
well.
fresh rolls.
Such a great engage from Sion, so you can actually zone the damage dealers out from the Pantheon. I think after that, you should just back off. You can't really go to the target. Wheeler finishes in, but there's no
They're
follow-up.
driving
Who's
on the
gonna follow
left.
up?
They're driving on
I
the
do
left.
believe that
This
Sion
is
went
South
in at the
Africa.
first and
They're
thinking
driving
that
on the
roll
left.
was really good, but
The
after
Magistrate
that,
Court
he
and
went
Brackpan.
faster,
Wait, I
and
can
then
5k
when
this.
Willow was going,
Brackpan,
everyone was
Brackpan,
already
Brackpan,
low
Brackpan.
with the low with the CBW.
Yeah, so Kiwoom DRX, again, aware of the timer of Yumi scaling on later on, Sivir scaling on later on. They tried to take that skirmish, doesn't
The
work
Olympic
out,
Center.
And then they go for it one more time by baiting around the Baron and trying to get KT
The
in.
Magistrates
This is
Court
where it really
Olympic
goes
Center.
wrong.
That's
I mean, I
got to
think
be in
they
Cape Town,
really
surely.
wanted to try this
Why would
one
you have a
because they
court?
still had the Nico ulti up, but I think it was BDD who defend the plays really well here.
Yeah, I agree. At the first perfect dive with the Aurora ulti,
Bra-
I feel like
bra-
Kiwoom, this is a
bra-
good chance
bra-
to start
bra-
the Baron and change the game because they had the Nico
Blown
Flash ulti,
Fontaine.
which is
Bro, why is
kill the
everyone
Sivir
calling
at
their
the last
cities
chance.
Newcastle?
But BDD just watching on these Nico's position and Aurora's position.
Oh,
and just
Johannesburg.
blocked the Nico
That's a
and
good
Aurora
one.
side. And it
It's
was
got to
quite
be Johannesburg.
hard for QMDRs to play.
Insane raiding from BDD.
I forgot about
so he
that one.
Blocks the main damage dealer. So I think it was really hard for KMDRX to finish off the target, and then it was just
Brackpan. They're
aiming, cleaning up all the different targets with the Yumi on, and yeah, Yumi late game. Good luck.
Yeah, and as much as it all kind of
I'm
falls
getting
apart there, the
USA
Sivir now
vibes
is
here.
scaled, BDD
Wait, this has got to be.
our bot lane, although they fell behind
This has
early,
gotta be
took control of the
Miami.
game. Lazyfield not very impactful there. So again, smart play by KT, showing off why they are one of the #1 teams in the league. Let's see what they have in store for game number 2.
Boom. What? That was South Africa? Are you for real?
Thank you very much, Spacers. As
We drew a
I
triangle.
think Wari did it very well. So shout out to you, Wadid.
But
Cervejas.
you know, look great.
This has got to be
I think
South
it may be
America.
cursed by the Yumi
Or is it
drawing
South America?
because they lost
No, it's
the
not.
Yumi. Maybe
Is
that
it?
was the problem. It wasn't about the cosplay. It was just about the cheerful there.
Atabake.
Didn't have anything to do
Yeah,
with
this is
teams
South America.
either. I think it was
Is it
just
South America?
mostly the Yumi drawing. Absolutely agree with you there, Wolf.
Bro, I'm
And Team
fucking
DRX are
lost.
going to have to figure something out for game number 2 because they had a lead, it was going well, and then they couldn't handle the Sivir.
Brotas.
And as our
Casa,
Spacers
Casa.
did
It's
highlight,
it's
it
it's
just
South America for
quickly
sure.
got out of control, and then
It's
in
South
the
America
late
for
game, you're
sure.
Not beating that with what they had.
Yo, I can't click it.
With the way they played.
Paraguay.
So, gonna have to figure it out. I do think that they probably weren't
Not bad!
expecting Sivir Yumi.
Big kill.
So maybe next time it's something a little bit more
Vamos,
standard
Caralho.
that they can handle.
Both of those
Vamos,
signs say you
Caralho.
can do it,
Promotion.
you
Oh my god, I'm
found
almost
that
silver
has
one.
kind of been the hope of all QMDRX fans this
Wait,
season.
I'm kind
and I think the hope
of frying in
them
that game.
one.
Be honest, I'm kind of frying.
And we'll see what does come to pass here in the second game draft. As this time QM does the blue side pick that I was talking about before. And this will give KT the opportunity to pick. I didn't actually see if they went first or second. I believe they went second on red side.
You're frying my brain
I
cells.
did miss it, and then I think we have a delay with the draft. So we'll find out. Maybe they didn't tell anybody. Like, wait a minute, we picked the other one.
We picked third pick.
Third pick. Well, second pick is also
First pick.
not going to give you that third one. They did first pick, so I misread the graphic. My apologies. First pick in game 2 with picks like the Rise that are still around, still very powerful for BD, the Orianna.
How did
Also a
first
great
game
one
go?
for him,
Don't worry about it.
historically speaking. Rumble and Karma
Don't worry
have to
about
be
it.
taken away, so some of these picks will go through.
Guys, DRX, what have we done?
BD could look
What
for
have we
if
done
they
in the
don't ban the
bends?
Orianna
What have we
themselves
done in the bends phase?
They may
Isn't
do
it
that,
just
though.
cooked
Yeah,
already?
might just do Orianna Rise again.
Depends on the last bend. There's
Okay,
Orianna
I like
and
that,
Rise
'cause
open.
Now you're like, okay,
So
Orianna
BD
a little
is
bit less
guaranteed
valuable,
Orianna or Rise.
And
Is it not just chopped on the
you
spot?
either get to pick Orianna and play what you want with it, like Nocturne potentially, or you get the Rise. And Jarvan is decent in the Rise,
Bro,
so
put him
feel
on
pretty good about
put him
that
on
too.
anything that's not
Like the
Orianna
Jarvan
Rise.
ban.
Azir.
So it's a kind of a awkward and tough call here. They ultimately decide to ban the Rise.
Triple ban
And
mid
maybe
if you
they're
have
going to
to.
go for a Nocturne
Rise
Lulu,
ban. They're gonna trade
of their
Orianna.
own in response to the first pick Orianna.
They're gonna
that
play
I
a
think
Kali
BD
this
will
game,
lock here.
DRX, but BD Orianna is fucking
This
demon mode.
Seems
He's,
like a bit of a
he's probably
mistake.
sick of playing
I think
Orianna,
you
to
could
be
have
honest.
given Rise over and countered it with Anivia or with Cassiopeia. As you mentioned, you do kind of have to take the Nocturne away. And Lulu's still available, so not a bad 1-2
Who's
here
going
for
to win,
KMDRX,
Arsenal
at
or
least.
Atletico?
I think this is just a great way to
Atletico
play
clears,
first
buddy.
pick, what KT are doing here, you know? And I think QMDRX fell into the trap a little bit. So do you get Lulu now and try to set up that combo, or do you have something else in mind is really the question I have. And Nocturne pairs specifically really well with Aurora, who is fearlessly banned, and the Orianna that
And
is already taken
Nico.
away. Nico, it's also gone.
Yeah.
It feels like the weakest pick away ever.
Yeah,
unless
I
they
mean,
can
they're
set
gonna
up
play
this
Nocturne or
Lulu
Kali
pick,
and
they
something else.
slam the Nautilus and go, we're going dive.
It's gonna be like counter
Okay.
pick top Nocturne or Kali.
Yeah, a lot of teams are very
KT need to be ready to play a comp that
highly
can
rating
peel
Nautilus
a little bit.
nowadays, but I don't feel like I get to see it very often. You
Like
know? But we see a lot
Vi
of
is
bans
Vi a
towards
good champ
Nautilus,
actually
especially in the
into
second
Nautilus
phase,
Nocturne?
before we get
But
into the
Cuz
bottom
Vi
lane
is good, no?
picks, So it's pretty interesting that we do get to see it pulled out here by Ondil. Certainly the Orianna, if she's out of position, can struggle.
This is what I was worried about when you just blind the Nautilus is, what about all the losing lanes that he doesn't want to play? What about all the lanes where he's going to struggle? What about his AD carry who has
Are you gonna
been
play
doing
Ashe
well in
Braum?
lane?
I haven't seen Braum
yeah,
in
I only
forever.
wrote down
Ashe Rel?
Yeah.
You're not playing
I'm
Ashe
kinda
Seraphine
like,
into Nautilus,
okay,
are
you
you?
got- you're
Are you
cooking a little
serious?
bit with
You're gonna
these
pick
two
Ashe
picks.
Seraphine into Nautilus?
What about the rest of the
No,
spectrum
you're not.
of the
You're
picks of
dropping
League of
support
Legends?
here, or you're
This
picking
has kind of been
Groomrel.
my issue with QMDRX this season and draft is that
Ugh,
they
what?
often pick what they like, regardless of everything
Normally
else
people
that is
ban
available
Nautilus to
around.
avoid
And
Ashe
That's not how
Seraphine.
you draft.
Yeah, that's
This
just-
is... If I'm
it means
Nocturne
that there-
Nautilus,
there's
I'm
something
so
going
happy.
wrong,
I'm
right?
picking
It
a
means
Kali
that
on
the
3.
spectrum is too narrow for
What?
what this team is looking to do. And
Why playing
they
Azir
do
with
end up getting
Nocturne
this,
Naut? Bro,
Azir
put the
pick here,
Akali in the bag.
which is-
Wouldn't you
it's-
just play a
it's
comp
strong.
that can one-pop
It actually
everyone?
works decently well with Nocturne as well, but
Akali,
simple to pull off as the
Nocturne,
picks we talked
fucking
about.
Nautilus. Maybe
it
like a
does a lot of
setup
damage,
AD
strong
like
side
Jhin or
lanes.
Varus and just
I
fucking
just don't
send
know
it.
if that
I don't know if
saves
I like
this draft
Azir,
for
Nocturne,
me
Naut. I don't know,
if
that
I'm looking at
sounds...
it here for QMDRX. Is now all focus is going to be on the top side here for KT Rolster because they did sacrifice a jungle pick here.
Can you read the Korean
Wukong
letters
is
under
so obvious,
DRX's logo for me,
because,
Ka?
you know, he doesn't have to worry about an early game for this Nocturne, so they're both rushing to 6, and it works incredibly well
It
with
says,
the set they already have. Great ball carrier.
Juseyo.
Strong in lane, and
Or?
works well with the dive setup that they have, so that makes sense. I don't know what is going to be the final ban here for KT
Wukong
Rolster.
ban.
They may
I
just
like the Wukong ban. I see it.
you know, something like a Gnar even.
Now
so
they
the
lose.
next
They're gonna
gets
lose the
banned.
Jhin, but they should have
So
lost
I
the
think they
Jhin
were
anyway
thinking
when
the
they pick
same as I
Akali.
was thinking any sort of pick here for perfect where you could just
Renekton ban.
dominate the lane and then
If
be
you
another CC button
motherfuckers
for this
are gonna
comp with a
blind
decent front
Ambessa
line, be great. They may still ban the Gnar and
with
look for
a
something
0
else.
on
We'll
3, I will flip. I will
Cassante
flip.
works decently well in this draft for KT as well. Yunara, kind of annoying to deal with Nocturne with Paranoia open. So, also can win.
I would have much
trades if
preferred
the,
Nocturne, Naut, Akali,
Nautilus hook
MF on
lands,
4,
does so much
counter pick top
damage in
Ambessa
lane
or
that
some shit.
Maybe you could fight your way out of it.
Or Gwen.
It's looking grim. I don't know what else to say.
You gotta save counter pick for top. So Lazy Feel has to pick right here, and there's really not.
You're banning
Or just
Renekton
blind
to
Gnar that they
blind
didn't ban.
Gnar? Why? Why are you
mean,
banning Renekton to
sure.
blind Gnar?
I don't think we're gonna see Syndra top. You could pick
Also,
Sylas.
why are you not just
I
picking
don't
AD on
pick
4
Vayne.
and counter picking
I
top?
don't
Do you have
like
a
Sylas here.
If they don't have a counter to
I think it's very
Gnar, they should just ban it, or? And then blind and
You get
counter pick
Nautilus
top.
ult and Gnar ult, though. So maybe you just say, well,
Do they not have a counter to Renekton or Gnar?
never mind them.
Oh, that Trundle pick is demonic. That is fucking OP.
Trundle works really well with this comp.
You're not playing TF top.
Twisted Fate top is an old one. We haven't seen it in
Lady
a while.
Luck is smiling.
I feel like
You,
he's
you
just
have
gonna
counters, you
lock
have
Vayne
Yasuo,
early on,
Irelia,
but
Kennen,
the thought that he's not.
Sylas,
Hover.
Vayne,
There's the Vayne.
Vayne.
We're all
See, now
pretending
Vayne's
like
kind
we
of
all know
broken
what's
here.
gonna
But
happen,
there
but
is
we
a
all know
Nocturne on
what's
the enemy
gonna
team, which is a
happen.
little bit
Yeah.
scary. Did we
And
do all
Seraphine
this just to
with
last pick
2
fucking
AD
Kai'Sa or some
carries
shit?
And great setup in team fights is pretty horrifying.
My Corky!
This is a
Hell
lot of
no.
comfort for Lazy Feel. This is actually his most played before
Chat
his
everyone add if you
debut
know what add
last
to the
year
subscribe enough sub channel
in
want to back into the
Challengers.
pick is. Why the fuck would you pick
Yeah,
why
there's a lot
why
of
would you
experience
why
on the
would you
Corki
pick
pick.
second
Corki
pick
obviously was
to give
one
them
of our strongest
Orianna
AD
first
carries
pick with
throughout
Ashe
the year
Seraphine
of 2025,
and
but
counter pick last pick with Corki? Like
this lane
wh-
is
where
tough.
is my value,
There
bro?
wasn't
Where's
really a
my
great
value?
pick.
Where's
You
the
know,
value in the draft?
There's no Bard, there's no Karma, right? There's no brain support.
What
you could've
part of
grabbed.
this
They
draft
did
got
not
value?
opt for the Lulu pick
Because you denied
either
Nocturne from
with the
Orianna that you
Nocturne,
gave over as a first
which
pick.
is something I
You
thought
you
they
blinded
would've considered. They
Nautilus.
slammed the
You
Nautilus,
opted into
so
a zero
they
Orianna
kinda
matchup
opted
against
straight
BDD
up
on the
into,
favorite mid laner.
we're gonna have
You
great top
blinded
laner,
top.
Corki is great for the dive.
Got
Like, everything
counter
about this
picked
comp, if
and
you
then last
cover
picked
the KT
Corki.
roster
Like
side,
what?
is great. Like these 5 champions
What
work
part of the
really
draft
well.
was the winning part?
You know, but
Yes.
when you
Just cover the KT side.
when you
It
open
doesn't
your
exist.
eyes, if you're a Kiwon fan, you're hoping you also have a blindfold on. So you
And it's
still
not like
can't
KT
see,
did much. They just picked champs,
the
but
KT roster
TRX
side.
just
Or maybe
countered
your
every
monitor
pick.
has a bunch of dead pixels right there on the bottom right. And
The
a
only
really
value the draft
specific
has,
rectangular
IMO,
shape, so you can't see
is
it.
they have Nocturne into Vayne, which can
Talking
like
about
be a bit
the,
annoying for Vayne
7
playing
in a
against
row
globals.
streak that they're looking for, but Hina, the KRX
Hina, bro,
ambassador
Hina, get on stage and
from
do the draft next game. I swear to God,
QWER
please.
is hoping and
If you
praying
say first pick Ari and then go
make a
Vi,
comeback
it'll
here
probably
in the
work. I swear to
series.
God.
No Yumi anymore, so the sign is no longer a cursing artifact.
Well, Gnar is, I guess, kind of close. At least it's on their team this time. Very curious to see how this bottom lane is going to go. The Ashe Seraphine very different from the Sivir Yumi. As we are ready, let's get
Dun, dun,
into
dun, dun.
game number 2.
Well, there's just a lot of like what's the word? Why does my thing look so weird? Is it me? No, it's me.
Game number 2, KT, 1 win away.
It is a Ashe Seraphine lane.
God.
Why are you up? Why are you up this far?
But it's
Why are you up this
5v4.
far?
They can win that
Why up
KRX.
this
Wait a
far?
minute. Maybe
Why up
KT's
this
trolling.
far?
All good.
Okay, they're not gonna get away with it.
Yeah,
There is a
because
window
Too much damage.
where
Too much
Nocturne
damage,
clicks
yeah.
enemy Raptors level
The
1
whole
here
time
after
I'm
seeing
thinking,
Trundle.
like, when
And then there's
we're
like
going into the
Raptors
game,
red and
like, how's
crosses.
this level 1
This
gonna
would have been
go?
really good.
You know, who
But he
could
didn't do
help
it.
the Nautilus
They need to
out,
find these
or are they just
windows.
gonna lose control? The answer is they lose
Nice.
control.
Remember game 1, which was very similar to this,
Aiming
except
sitting
there was
there.
an Annie involved? They're trying to get in onto aiming, but the heal is not going to get them close enough to the Ashe.
Effort
So,
overclicked a bit. He's gonna
Lazy
take a bit
Bill's
damage.
already barriered. Now, if you can get 1 or 2 more autos in here,
Ooh, aiming,
it
this is
feel
greedy
great.
pathing, but I fuck with
Actually
it.
kind of turns things around a little
Nice.
bit. As
I'm glad we picked red side and got counter-picked
Turn
everywhere.
cameras
This
off.
is fun,
One
guys. I'm
exhaust. No, it's
enjoying
okay,
myself.
STP.
Really,
Don't look at
this
mid
is
lane.
fun.
Surely it's okay.
Yes! Yes! Thank you.
You cal's up
Yes!
the CS.
no,
Not
yeah.
anymore.
He was.
Oh!
He's got
Oh!
Bio 'cause it's taking
Oh,
the
the
jungle away.
one window that KRX has to win the game. The one
He did
window
not opt
is they have
for the blue
Nautilus
Kong
into
because
double
he was
range
banned,
champ.
so he's
So in a
opted
world where you're
instead
jungling the
for
3
a bit
camps
of
into
aggressive
bot,
jungle
you could
pick
probably
with
kill.
bottom side
But the
control.
map is split.
Yeah, definitely a good idea. That's a good move from Andil.
Okay, also a good move here from Willer to go straight to the enemy jungle because he's not going to get his. And he was seen on that ward, so both junglers pretty aware of what's going on right now. But
as long as Perfect doesn't randomly run it down
what's
on the weak
going
side,
right now,
and he
we're all
actually just
aware
goes
of
and
it,
wards this bush after
and
top wave, I think
it's gonna
the
take a
game
while
is
for
fine.
this
Nar
Corki
Nocturne
to
shouldn't kill ever.
be able to
He
do
doesn't have a
things.
ward actually, so he has to base.
Yeah. I mean, the Corki was essentially, you know, we've
Ho
given the
pitando
Mass
mi alzava.
Seraphine. We gotta get
¿Por
something
qué?
that we're comfortable
¿Por
with
qué?
that can
No lo entiendo.
Valkyrie away if in danger.
Like where if I'm
It's not
sitting
the
here as
Corki's
Nautilus, I'm
fault.
so
No,
sad.
but it is the draft fault of letting the
And
Seraphine
then
through
you
for what
didn't
they
ban
got in
Orianna.
return,
You opted
and
into Azir
also
Orianna, which
the Nautilus
is
pick.
BDD's like fucking.
That's the real problem here. That's
It's
the one
it's his
cannot do
playground,
anything.
bro.
It
That's
does
where
not
he
function.
that's where
It
he
is
locks
just
in.
a paperweight,
So you have to like break it with Akali
that could
somehow.
potentially explode into a bag of money.
It's
So you
like
have
a
to leave.
giant rock. You know, it's like a boulder.
Shout out to Rock.
It kind of just sits there.
W
People
Rock.
like draw graffiti on
If
it.
you know,
It's
you
kinda
know.
messed up, but it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if someone writes like it,
What
could,
was it?
it could be a whole civilization's history written on it or something.
Well, that's
Was
a
it
little
that?
bit different.
Yeah.
Somebody's saying, you know, KH Heart JS or whatever.
Aiming heart effort.
Now,
that's what I'm seeing right now.
Losing streak. That's kind of insane, given that he has a 66% win rate, 14-7 right now.
La 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 la
People
la
started
la
playing
la
the
la
range
la.
tops.
Look at
They
the
were
mid
like,
lane.
nah, I'm not playing
I
Renekton. That.
need to base
Yeah,
and
not
T
playing
P
Renekton.
D D D.
By the way,
D, D.
Sion, first loss for him in the LCK, 7-1 now. You know, felt pretty good in the early game, but afterwards against the Sivir,
We've
did not
laned
feel
for
very good.
2 minutes,
As
and
it
we're
was kind of
800
the
gold
starting
down.
point of all the ricochets.
That's
Came
a mid-prio situation.
Yeah, well, he's going to get the fear off, and he
He's
is
dead.
going to flash away. There
Like
is a
just
blast
open. I
cone
can't believe this
not
draft from
available.
KRX. I'm actually angry.
And
I'm
Ando's
actually
here just to
so
watch, to
mad.
witness,
I'm actually mad.
as First
This
Blood
is
is given over to
disgusting.
Cuz already.
Aiming hawk shot him as well. Just
Yeah,
just to really like lay it down.
got to show your support.
Doesn't get an assist for it.
Everyone's miserable,
I was very worried.
and
there
no
was
one
gonna be
can
a
help
disengagement
them.
there
It's
that he
like,
gets away with.
what?
Nah.
But the timing on that.
So the good news, we haven't found it yet.
So the good news is that
The good news
potentially
is
there
when
could be
Nocturne
good
hits
news
6
because
and
there's
presses.
still time.
Oh, the good news is
This
Effort's
could be
gonna
good.
face check us.
Okay, yeah,
Hell
see,
yeah.
Time to make plays.
Andil, you have
Effort
hook.
chunked out.
Fuss.
The hook goes in, barrier used, and Andil might just die. It looks like he will be okay.
His Lazy Field's level 4.
Timing
Can't fight that.
started Hitting Lazy Field.
Everett, he's gonna get flash hook
And,
maybe.
Effort
Nope.
takes a huge amount of damage from Lazy Field's Corki.
This is going to allow them to get both summoners out of
Ooh,
KT
did he get
as
all
well
of
as
those
get their
creeps
back.
there? Did he get all of those
So,
creeps there? That
I
was
guess
kind of clean,
that's
BDD.
a small win, small good news. Good ward here from Rich.
E?
Good news right there. Yeah, the ward came down.
What
It
the
means that he
fuck?
can
That's
hit
vein
perfect
damage.
there while he's in the bush, but he probably doesn't want to until he has Mega.
Yeah,
And
I
when
think
he's
I'm
Mega,
gonna pick me
reach
Vayne
perfect.
here.
So we'll just
Oh,
have to hit
cool,
the
man.
minions, we'll have to settle for
Wow,
that.
that's cool.
As
You're gonna play
Pez is
Vayne top?
nearby, but doesn't have flash, and I don't think there's really an issue or really a reason to try to push a Gnar here.
Bring
to
back lane
the
swaps.
brink.
How dare these top
Could've
laners be
maybe
able to
gotten
play
his
Vayne?
flash if he had been a little bit further up there, but now we're going back to the drawing board a little bit. 1,500 gold, the lead here for KT Rolster. It's really just a win everywhere. Comp on paper, you know.
Can you imagine
cover up
Worlds
enemy
is
team.
like
Great here for Q and
Lucian, Yumi, Vayne?
Yeah.
The problem is, like,
somewhat. I'm
on
not
side
even a
lanes?
huge fan of their draft, to be honest. I mean, it's
kind of like, well, with what was banned, okay?
It has strong individual picks.
If you have, like, if you look at the bans, you're like, okay, well, how could they build a draft? And imagine
The
like, also
draft
all of
was
KT's draft
cooked
was
from
banned
the
or
start
something, like,
because
but if you- even
KT
then you
had
don't
them
have
by the
to.
throat.
Imagine, okay, let's just say, look at the bans, but
You
not
first
the
pick Orianna,
like,
and you
imagine
have to
Orianna
take
was a
away
ban.
Nocturne.
Then you're like, okay, well, they kind of
And then
made
you
a dive
have
bomb
to
here.
pick
They got the
Azir into it for
Nautilus,
some
the
reason
Corki
instead of
falls with
Akali.
the Valkyrie,
And then you
got
have
Gnar
to
for
pick
7.
Gnar on 4 because you have
It
no
could
counters
work,
to it. Like,
but
bro, empty draft.
I think for me, when I
Can't
look
win.
at these comps, especially with the bottom lane situation, like it could be Bro down here, and the situation might not look that different. You know, this is, I mean, I'm not even trying to take anything away from KT, but this is just how this lane is going to go. And I do think that Andil and Lazyfield have done a pretty good job, all things considered, but, you know, it's It is what it
Hey,
is.
big hook though. Andil, wait a minute.
Effort trying to get in front, but Amy is going to be forced to flash away. Lazy Feel.
Okay, come on now. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. A bit of pace in this game.
Okay, well, Andil makes it happen again. And just as I was practically writing the obituary, they're going to even come over here and
Level 6 Nocturne.
maybe
On a
try
cook.
to do something on Dragon, because it's just going to put a pillar down and say no. We'll secure that one. But that's a huge win. I mean, it's the second game in a row where we've been doubting the laning phase. Down on CS, not quite as much this time around.
Andil first 10 minutes. Pog champ. Will he walk around and get caught for the next 10? Nobody knows.
So he ends up taking a gold lead here. So we'll watch this again. It's Andil's hook. Oh man, that angle is crazy.
Yeah.
And that's really unfortunate for Aiming, who still dies despite
What
the flash.
counters
Forces
Vayne
the
top?
flash trade from
I'm pretty
Lazy
sure
Field.
the counter to Vayne
They get
top
the
is
Dragon
another
though,
AD
so
carry
some
that just
additional stats
outtrades
going
Vayne.
over to
So
all
like
the KT roster members.
Varus top.
And a kill here
Or
doesn't
like
change
Teemo.
necessarily the
Or
way this
fucking,
lane is going to play out right now, but it feels
Caitlyn
great
top.
that you've
I don't know.
stabilized
Some
massively.
Draven top, you know, like it's
Not
unlaneable.
necessarily going to be getting prio for free anytime soon.
Yeah. Initially, the
Here we
win
go,
was
Nocturne
that
6, no flash
there was
Ashe.
still time to get wins, and so far, ever since we said that, we've had a win.
You can
here
pick Malphite
for-
into it and just get like fucking fisted for 10 minutes and then just bonk him.
Even up the gold in the bottom.
But a really
know,
good
don't
Vayne
look
is
at
going to
the
be really
top
hard for
lanes, yes.
Malphite.
And
Early.
and you're
A
feeling
win's
pretty
a
good.
win, Wolf.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
We'll take those.
Yeah.
This is their threat. It's the hook
That's right.
into
A
jungle
loss
gift.
is a loss somewhere else, and we're not talking about those right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, this is
We would
actually a
never
really
talk
scary
about
lane
that.
state, isn't it?
Hey, look, we saw Cannon was missed here by the KT bottom lane. You know,
Yes.
nice little win there for Kium. Now, Cuz is going to get everything.
Yes. He is kind of doing that.
It's another nice hook here from Andil. Effort is basically
One hook,
dead.
one
At
kill,
least the
just need
root was
jungle.
come in. And,
Where
Amy's
is
like,
my
"Oh, what
jungle?
happened to
You're gonna get
support?"
hooked, bro. What are you doing?
He's
What is he
basically
doing?
dead as the
Is
arrow
he
comes
Is he
in.
cooking?
Oh, the rocket nearly
Oh my
kills
god, Aiming
Effort.
is fucking
As
playing
Amy's
with
like,
them, bro.
I've got better things to do. I'm looking for the kills here.
He actually did so much
Some
damage
CC
with
though,
that red
and
pot.
Aiming could easily die, so he has to
He has no flash.
respect this. Also, the
He doesn't know
Nocturne.
where Nocturne is, and he's
The
standing in
Nautilus
front
has
of them.
ult, So if they want to
hitting
sacrifice
him.
they should be able to kill Aiming here. It might even
Oh,
not have to
no,
sacrifice.
he
He's
lost
just out of
vision.
vision.
Please, please, someone
He's
give me
just out of
vision.
vision.
Please, please, someone.
Flash! Oh, he got the vision at the very end with his flash, and Willer finishes the job.
That's a big win.
Yo, they've got there's an
really
opening in
nicely
bot
played
here
there
this
from
game
Willer.
for
Comes down, gets
KRX.
the collapse. Well, I thought that a little bit more was going to be required to get that
Cuz
kill,
needs
but
to click
Aiming,
bot line.
his calculation was he won't have vision to ult me. I'm down to give a plate. I'm just going to get out with my life and then return to the lane. But Willer was able to flash for just a brief glimpse, and that's all you need to press R a second time and take him down.
Huh?
All right, BDD, he's got some help up here. UCal just going to hold on to that ult and kind of totally whiffs as now he says, I'm not even going to flash.
Flash.
Oh, God.
No!
You
And
got to press the
expecting
ultimate,
the
bro.
whole enemy team to be there, I guess.
Effort didn't even have level 6.
That shit ain't even a road. That shit's not even a bike lane.
That's
What
a
the
rough
fuck
one.
was that?
Well, let's go back to the good news. Well, the bad news is the Corki bug is still a thing. But the good news is it's another great hook from Andil here. And then Aiming wants to play this one back. He actually has his arrow, so he's like, I can actually
How
win almost any
broken
exchange
is
here,
the
gets
Ashe
stun
damage?
off. Effort
He
ends
almost
up eating
sidestepped the
that
Corki
damage,
rocket to
which
fucking kill
is
Seraph.
okay, but now Aiming decides, okay, I'm going
He's
to
like,
get out
vision,
of vision,
vision,
should be
please.
fine here.
He's just saying, show me vision, vision, vision. I'll just flash. I got him.
Chabasо?
It's okay.
Kenchana. You see, I know these words. My Korean.
Nocturne doesn't necessarily.
It is okay. This a little bit less okay, as Effort is here, and UCal's ult is unfortunate to say the least, as it just doesn't push anybody away, really. I mean, they avoided it nicely, you could say.
If he
My
ulted and then
Korean.
immediately flashed away, like maybe he does at least force
Yeah.
BDD to like follow flash, and then maybe
This
he
Azir
gets
lane
hooked
is
by
kind of miserable at
Andil,
this
and, you know,
point.
it
This
could've
is
gotten a
like,
little bit
this
more
is
interesting.
pure
Instead, he kinda
pain
just
now.
Accepted his fate.
Yeah.
Normally you want to have Orianna flash and a
Bit
kill on
of a
Orianna
mix-up
at least by now, so she can't
Well,
play
they
like
wanted to be
this.
the
But
ones
Orianna
making
has
the
flash
proactive
up
play.
and she has an item.
And
Oh.
BDD ultimately doesn't even
Fucking
flash.
hell.
BDD's the
Somebody
one closest
help
halfway
me,
first because he has
please.
teammates coming over. I think I specifically said don't look at this. Thank you. I was very
Do
clear.
not show us that anymore.
Yes.
What
I
is
really like both
BDD's
of these
Orianna
top
win rate
laners,
this year?
You know, perfect definitely a bit of a
Wait, this is his first Orianna game this year.
from the bottom, now I'm
What?
here type of story, you know? Here at the LCK. Crazy to see the growth that he's had.
He hasn't played Orianna once this
I don't
year.
know if I can think of another player who's transformed this fast.
But it's one of his best
As
champs.
Andil is going to check this bush again.
I guess it's permaband against
Yeah,
him.
this happened last game. He's going to get hit by an arrow as there's the extension. And
Oh,
eventually
Seraphine. Did
they will get
we
you
really
on
need the Trundle there?
And Nautilus does not do well against all that damage either, just like Nico.
Yeah. Andil's like, I'm Spider-Man. I'm out of here. No.
Not everybody can be Duro.
You remember in some versions of Spider-Man, you know, Peter Parker actually has to like load his web, and he can like run out basically.
Yeah, I had a
Why
toy
is
when
there
I
a
was younger
version of
that was kinda
Spider-Man
like
where he
that.
runs out of web? I thought it
Had to,
came
like,
from
load
inside him.
The spider web thing. What is that even called? Spider web launcher.
Web dispenser?
Web hands.
Oh, I had one of those when I was a
He
kid as
has
well.
a word for it. Like, I can
Everyone had
imagine,
a,
like, on the
everyone
old,
went for a web dispenser.
Like cartoon, like his voice.
It's a different
like,
universe.
I'm out of my web. This is a bad
So they're
situation.
fanboys
It's like
or
a
what?
monologue.
You know,
They're
there's like a
Spider-Man
specific
fanboys
kind
and they had to
of
make a
nerd
suit?
that reads comics.
Yeah.
We actually have one of those on our space.
Why don't they
or
just
not
find
space,
the spider
our
that
team.
bit him?
Degon, he does it.
And just
Degon?
let it bite them.
No, I'm just-
I'm like, wow, I learned something new. No, it's actually Ox. Ox is the guy that actually reads comics.
Oh, I just want everyone to know about Degon's
It
Sailor
died.
Moon full collection.
Well, why don't they go use their fucking
Definitely real.
infinite universe fucking theory and just go res it?
Yeah, Ox is a big comic guy. He got me into Invincible, which is a problem. I really enjoy that, and now I'm always waiting for the new TV show episodes to come out.
And then, of course, there's the anime squad, which
Then we can all be Spider-Man.
feels like everybody's into anime nowadays.
We can all be friendly
For me,
neighborhood
as long as
heroes.
it's released like before 2012. I'm all about it. Recently released before like the year 2002.
Wait, the Flash, is that
Been watching a
DZ?
lot of Initial D these days.
Or is that's DC, right? No, it's Marvel.
All right, well, here we go. Opportunity.
All right, he's going to have to use the flash to get on top of him as the fear is going to be seen.
Oh,
but
knockback.
there is the condemned to get him
Yeah,
away.
can't
They
play.
just keep landing the
Nocturne
slows.
into
Perfect
Vayne.
trying
La
to
la
get
la.
away, but
Yo,
the
that sweeper
scanner
was doing a lot of
does
work.
spot him, and a nice little setup
Marvel
there
is
from
Quicksilver.
Willer and Rich.
Got his summoners, and he doesn't have teleport, so it's a pretty huge win.
Chat,
actually,
who's
on
faster,
top side of
Quicksilver
map
or the
for
Flash?
Doom. So Lazy
Did they have a
will knock
race?
Away, and he's not able to safely farm the minions right now.
The Flash.
So that's problematic. This is
I
the
watched the
cross map
film,
here
The
for
Flash.
KT.
I don't know who
He
the fuck
wants
was
so
the
desperately
film
get to the
in the
turret,
film. I watched the
'cause
film
Ando's
called The
here with
Flash
his ult, and I think he should
like
be
a
able
few
to
years
get
ago,
onto it.
and
Let's see
it
if he
was
gets this
straight
cannon.
hot garbage.
I think he will. I think he's fine. All right, that could have been disastrous, but he walked the final. Andil! No! Andil!
The series is good though.
You go back to your room.
Oh man, Andil!
God, playing Trundle against Nautilus is not fun.
It's like he's
Lazy Field.
This-
No, not you two.
Oh my God, it's
This is
completely
turning
cooked this
into
game.
a disaster.
The series was good.
Finally shows up in the
My
bot lane
name
for,
is
like,
Barry
first time
Allen.
in the series, and look at what happens.
Oh, she's depressed.
Oh no!
I can't do Hina like that. Okay, well this was a great play. Rich comes over here, perfect. Already uses his mobility. Then Rich pulls him back, and then
It's
Willard's
like
here.
KRX
Put the
have to.
flash,
It's like
EQ
the way the
connects
draft
from Rich to
works
get
is
slow.
there's a mountain,
Perfect
and
is down
KT are sitting on top of their
He gets
mountain,
killed.
spitting on top of
Willard.
KRX because they outrange them, win lane, and
they got
outscale
back to
them,
the turret. Andil,
and they
I
have to
think he
climb
is
the
cut
mountain
There's like a
with one leg
body, some sort
because
of
they have
compound
Nocturne.
that
That's it.
operates like a magnet towards bushes,
This game is
and
so
he just
hard to play,
cannot stop
I think.
himself from going in.
They have to make so many good plays, and it's winnable if you make so many good plays. But the second the plays start going wrong, the plays never go right. You feel me? Big kill onto Kaz. That's one. Lazy feel. Corgi Corgi.
1 for 1, but that's the jungler of KT gone. Willer is a bit low, so KT are sticking around. A lot of damage.
They have so much
already
damage,
done to
KT.
Lazy Field. No shockwave available, but look at this Vayne. Perfect. Just
Oh, spacing is pretty good, you know. Oh, good spacing. Very good spacing.
Everybody is just falling like dominoes. UCal looks like they'll just tank the
And
turret to get him as the
bulletproof.
TP.
Oh,
that's just
you
TP
shield.
down, and,
Okay, that was
huge fight
interesting.
with
So
KT.
Orianna queued, autoed, and then he E'd the Ashe for the damage on the E pullback instead of himself. Normally you press Alt E for self-cast.
really have anything to add to that.
I want to see his mouse in that play. Why is he Eing the fucking Ashe for the damage? Why is he not just
playing
self-Eing?
against his former team? We'll go to take the historical angle. It's been part of many of KT's
Does any
greatest
Orianna Does any Orianna mains know what I mean?
He looks like he
with the E?
misses
The
those
self
days
E,
right
it's a
now.
faster combo, right?
Andil initially
I know she's
here
tanking
is
the
the one
tower,
who
but
set us up
Azir's
on a
TPing out
BDD,
within like half a
but BDD
second.
ends up
She's
getting
out,
the
or he's
double
out.
as they both go on top of him here, and
So why don't
Yuka's
you just
too
fucking
far
self-shield?
away for the ult, and then it's flashed anyways. Sure, you kill Cuz, but
Perfect spacing here was really good.
then like I mean this is just like perfect being like all right, well,
Because he goes in and out, right?
Used all the buttons.
Yeah.
I guess
So he's like in and now he's out, and now he's in and now he's out. It's like quite nice. Makes it a bit hard for them to fight. Okay, where's the Ash dive?
The big one.
Yeah, I don't know what he said exactly because I missed what he said. But
Okay,
I think
doesn't
he
show.
said like I think I can fight them and Perfect just identified I kill all of them and KT just continued to
Oh,
go
KT's
with
gonna be
that theme
7-0.
as they're gonna get Andil here as well.
Yeah. I mean,
God,
there's
this
not
draft
much
is
to
like,
say. I think KT, they
it's
found
Looney
the
Tunes, bro.
opening, and it was kind of due to KMDRX going all in onto an Orianna, who peeled very well, Cuz paid his life, and then Vayne did whatever she wanted, and now the game is kind of over.
Yeah. It I have commentated a lot of KT this season.
I will say KT's drafting is
which
fucking
is
good.
normally a point of joy for me, but I did have to coin briefly the term I'm bored by KT.
Yeah.
Okay, another combo.
All right, this time.
Oh,
it looks
you
like
wanted
Willer
one top
will
wave?
actually
Hola,
let
me
the
llamo
fear
Nocturne,
reach a little
¿cómo
bit delayed,
está?
But I think just the Nocturne alone is enough. As they will get the Mountain Dragon, but at least KMDRX gets something.
Will they be able to get the Herald, QMDRX? As they get this
See,
turret,
they need that to happen like
put a
5
small
more
dent in the
times,
gold
and
lead.
then we are
if
back
they can get the Herald, I
until
think
we get
it's
upscaled.
a pretty nice exchange for them. Arrow is available in 2 seconds here for aiming. They have to potentially play around this. How quickly can they take this Herald out? Not
That's my
quickly
favorite
enough.
thing
It
about
looks like they're gonna
the
leave
UK.
Willer out.
If you ever
He's
go
like,
to a
"Guys,
pub when the
guys."
football's on, everyone in the
that
pub
was
when they
almost
get the
so
ball, they go,
Luke-esque where he's just like, "No, no,
shoot!
but I thought we were
Okay, I pinged it 3 times. Why did nobody join me?
I think it was the right call to back away, though.
Oh, it's so
in
funny.
Non-Willer defense.
Yes.
Defending everyone who ran away from Willer there. This time, Willer gets the fear. Like you said.
Kick it!
And BD is flashless and gets killed, but it's in exchange for the Dragon. They did not get the Herald. In fact, Cuz was able to pick it up after they rotated over. And UCal's trying to get bounty gold.
He's fucking rubbish.
And Rich is the only one with a gold lead here with those ganks. The pressure was given, the extra turret he got. See what he can do.
We got an arrow on the way. This one looks a little forward, yeah. A little bit optimistic, we'll say.
Yeah.
You know, we have a couple of streaks going on today. KT
Next series could be good. Yeah, it's HLE versus
series win in
Nongshim.
a
Scoot
row,
Scoot
which
versus
would be their
Zeka.
most ever as a franchise organization. Also, the Valdez cast, currently 6 days in a row, all 4 gamers.
Yeah.
And today's the 7th day.
The Valdez
I'm
curse.
looking for my 7th as well.
Were you casting the
Oh.
That's him.
Yeah, there's me.
That's him.
Me on the
Hey,
cast. If I'm here on this
Valdez. Happy
desk,
Valdez, W Wolf.
It's always a 4 game.
Were you
so far,
casting the
at least.
KT Bro series with me? Are you responsible
Which
for
one
all of
was
these
that?
KT games I've commentated where I just try not to say anything negative
Not
about
all
the
of
team
them.
that they murdered?
No, some of them have been with Atlas for sure. But we've had a lot of 4 gamers
Okay,
this season.
the Hail
so
Mary.
kinda just works out
Project
that
Hail
way.
Mary, you could say.
And we do have a deep TP. And Meganar perfectly set up here.
And they'll
This
hooked
might be
the wall.
Keem's,
That was
only
the wall?
chance, as they're trying to go in. On them might just
Oops.
die. So we do have the flank
Oh, big
coming
one
in.
from Rich.
Willer is
Oh,
going
I
to
didn't
be
get the stun on the
peeled
wall.
away from, as Cuz is doing
Shibal.
a great job of that. Perfect. This is totally
JJ.
untouched
Oh,
again.
BDD
The
just
shockwave
fucking
is
smoked the
beautiful
Azir.
from BDD. And just to make matters worse here for KMDRX, they get styled on in what could be the last big team fight of the game.
Yeah,
Wow.
Ando going in a bit early there, but I don't know
KT
what really
is the best team in the world.
KMDRX this far behind could
Possibly.
have done. It's like the call
They're
is
in the
so
discussion
simple
for it.
KT to be like, okay, Nara's flanking.
7-0 in the
Mostly
LCK.
just ignore
They're
him and
close to
kill
have
the other
beaten
guys.
every team
And,
in a best of 3
eventually,
so far.
aiming slows
Undefeated.
the Nara down, and Rich can't do anything without the rest of his team being able to join there. As
The
Ando
best
just
teams in the
took
world.
too
We should
much
invite them all right
on the
now to play a
initial
tournament.
salvo there. And that's
It's
just gonna be Baron.
KT,
A minute
Vitality,
late, but very early
Top
here.
Esports, and Sentinels. We should bring them together,
There's not
the
a whole
best
lot
teams in
left
each
to take
respective
on the
region,
map.
and we
In
should
terms
play a
of standing
tournament
gold
because
for KT Rolster, there's that
these
inner and
teams are
mid,
just
inner and top lane.
unbeatable.
They have supreme map control. As look at Andil. Like this is what I'm talking about. A little bit early, and then by the time the Nocturne falls up, Willard has to leave, and the Rich is like, I flanked them. And they're like, okay, well, now that the rest of the team is dead, you guys
We'll call
are
it
allowed to hit
second
Rich.
stand.
And so Rich
We'll do it before
gets
MSI.
hit and gets slowed. And it's a bit disjointed. I mean, it's a desperate attempt. Again, I don't want to criticize this too much. Whereas the bigger issues happened many minutes ago.
The Rift Herald fight was the big one. Like, throwing everything into BDD just for him to survive, and then you're playing against a Vayne who, yes, you
No,
killed him
I'm
once,
just a fan
but
of the best teams in the
still
world,
Vayne
and
is
right now
so-
that's KT Top
they've
Esports
set
in a best
no
of 5.
CC for a Vayne, and their jungler was already really low. So
No,
from there, they kind of
that just sounds wrong. We need to get out of this drought. When is the downfalls?
Now they got a very early Baron, and once again,
why are they doing it?
She looks so angry, actually.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll be tilted too, bro.
Fair.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Hell
It
no.
started off great in game 1. In game 2, LazyField got those kills. That was good. They killed perfect. But that was where the good news began and ended. This Baron is not going to end the game unless QM decide to make another flank play like they did previously. Then it would in fact end the game.
The decision is then in their hands.
Yeah.
If they want to end the game now, they can.
The thing is, Mountain Soul is up, so KT are like, yeah, not going to try to dive or look for any shenanigans with aiming Zero, try to collapse on somebody, try to pick off UCAL.
They don't
They're
have
just gonna win the
Zeus on
game.
their team who's going to jump over the wall and kill 2 people.
Yeah, they're just going to go over here and say, Mountain Soul seems pretty powerful, seems pretty effective, seems like a good tool. Also spawns the Elder if this game stalls out any further.
This
We'd
chat's
like
full
to
of
take
bots.
that
Yeah, it
as
is.
well.
For real. God, the win conditions
Some
for KRX
games
just
are
didn't
just,
exist this game. It's such a sad game to play.
They just were never meant
Ow.
to be. Like, even for
They
KT,
weren't meant for
like, I think
greatness,
KT
you know?
is like, all right, well, we got this draft, and I was hoping to play some League of Legends, but instead we'll just give everyone the expected result. And we have a week, as Degon has pointed out several times, of very expected results. Like, most of our predictions are unanimously the same here on the global side for this week because they kind of feel like foregone conclusions.
Yeah. It's email week in the LCK probably. But email week, sometimes the games you think are the most... Oh my god, he flashed out of everything. He literally flashed out of everything. Perfect pentakill, hold. Scheisse, aiming solid.
Perfect on the Vayne. And they just have no answer for him. His mechanics are insane on it. The rolls are just, what are you going to do against this? Lazy feels like, I'll CC him. They don't have any CC Lazy Feel, although I do admire the effort. As KT, they're going to put him out of their misery here pretty quickly, it looks like. No Baron, no
Ooh.
problem.
Oh, a shuffle
And,
that
nice little
just
condemn
turned into an
the
Alistar
wall.
combo.
Lazy Feel has to back away.
L.
UCAL
Yeah. Game 1, Giga through, you kind of ended as a team, but it was really winnable, not bad. Game 2, we got to work on the drafts. We got to work on the drafts a little bit, all good. It's a tough game, you're against KT, one of the best teams in the world. All good.
Please don't dive him. Just let him be. Show some dignity. some respect.
Wow, the year of KT. I've never been so excited.
It's still at 2-0, and KT.
I can't wait to watch them go undefeated this split.
Didn't look like they were on top of their
La la la
game to
la la
begin
la
with,
la
but
la.
by the end of it, that's the KT we know and love.
There was that one spike for Kiwon DRX where they beat Nongshim, but since then, it's been business as usual, and it almost feels like we've seen a regression overall.
Are you gonna play for Team UK? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna play. You know, I don't think I'm gonna play.
Best starting, win rate or win streak ever starting from the beginning of the season. Now 7-0 here.
I'm tired, Chad. I'm tired. I don't know if I can put it off.
And the conversation to be had about this series will be about Kiwon, and maybe some changes need to be made. You know, we have already seen Jiu play this season, and he didn't perform well, but he certainly looked a little bit more stable. And on the top side of
Next
the map,
up, we got HLE
we
Nongshim.
have, unfortunately, a lot of
The Last Dance? Bro, what happens if The Last Dance turns into lose in the first round? It's like, I'm gonna put in so much work.
As he was on the most recent dominant LCK roster for KT, even though KT's best result worlds-wise was last year where he wasn't there domestically here, Hemming was a huge part of that 2023 run. Now, we all remember, especially with the Arcane forward, or the Arcane ship forward on the Ezreal there in the lower bracket finals. But anyway,
yes.
What if you go round 1 versus
well, no
Faker?
doubt, but he is looking
There is no
at
round
very
1 versus
technically
Faker.
streak
Round
that
1, you have to beat the
2023
European
run.
teams. And if you
As
beat the European
they were
teams,
in that split
and you
at
go to like
least
top
17-1.
something, then you
It
go
was
to face
crazy.
the
They got
international teams.
unanimous All-Pro first. And it felt very similar to this, right? Just great fundamentals. Cousin BDD running the jungle. This was the.
Can someone link me all of the Nations Cup team expectations?
This guy might
I need
be
to
the
gauge how fucked it is.
And he's showcasing in this
There's like a
series,
spreadsheet somewhere. Someone
game
probably have it.
necessarily, but in this game too, what he's capable of. Yeah, this was really the final nail in the coffin, I think, for DRX in this series. And then UCal also tries to TP out. They just didn't have anything going for him in this fight as well. Disjointed, but desperate.
Is this it?
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do? Nice
Oh, here it is.
try.
Here it is.
I do think that this one will be
All right.
somewhat easy to VOD review. You know, I think
I need to check the European teams. How chopped is it? All right. China, Korea, USA. Let's not worry about them right now. Let's not worry about them right now.
What are you going to do? And this is another example.
Okay, let's start off with Denmark. Wunder, Santorin, Caps, Sven, Dos. I mean, I personally have 100% win rate versus Caps, so I could see that being winnable. So this team is kind of strong. France, you got Adam, Skewmon, Nuke, Kalish, Stend. Okay, that's also pretty strong. Germany, you have BB, Agarin, Abedage, Upset Kaiser. Okay, that's kind of strong. Poland, you have Tracin, Inspired, Chayak, Harpoon, Trimby. Yeah, that's okay. Sweden, you have Bals, Yike, Larsen, Unforgiven, Reckless. Okay, that's pretty good. Turkey, you have Naknako, Rilesh, Serin, Aetinoth, Flesh Eye. Okay, that's pretty scary. Spain, you have Oscarinin, Elioya, Super Alvaro with Hydra mid lane. I didn't know that Hydra plays League. I thought he was playing Disc Priest. I was watching his stream last night, and he had his son on his lap, and he was playing Arenas, Mage Priest. Okay. Czech Republic, Vodin, Balmif, Humanoid, Karzi, Jerky. Okay, that's probably winnable. I mean, I feel like Team UK, we could beat this, 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 we could beat all this. We can beat all of that. All of that we can beat. Portugal, Czech Republic, Greece maybe would be a bit more tricky. Greece looks pretty good. But everyone else, we would probably roll. Not gonna lie. Like, it would just be a straight up blasting session. Team United Kingdom. Meal deal level of email game. It's just when you get to the fucking top of the European teams, this, and this is Kanish, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So that was our first series. I'm in danger of my streak being broken, my 4-gamer day streak on cast, because we have HLE versus Notion up next. And you never know what to get between those two, so that's going to be pretty interesting. Make sure you're staying tuned for that. But guys, we do have the POM interview with Aiming. Now I'll hand it over to Deer.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Deer for the POM interview translation, joined by Aiming on the side of KT Roaster. Congratulations! Aiming, a new record. KT has reached their first ever 7 starting win streak since franchise. How do you feel? I think we're continuing such a long winning streak, which feels nice. And this is actually my first 7 winning streak, so it's
Team UK clears on
amazing.
FIFA, true.
How many can you go up to? I'm not too sure, but I will try my best to keep our winning streak going. And in game 1, it's been a long time since we witnessed the Sivir Yumi combo.
It's fucking
And
broken.
it's actually been 781 days since we saw this comp in the LCK. So was this prepared specifically for QM DRX? I think we were just honestly always considering what to do during the draft, and just during the practice it just felt like it would be a good combo to pull off. And from the draft there was a strong sense of we're going to funnel our Sivir and finish with Sivir. So when did that play out as intended? it just felt like the laning phase went really well for us. And as long as we were able to survive the laning phase well, and from the mid game until the late game, we just felt like we wouldn't really lose. And your Sivir in 37 minutes dealt 66,000 damage. So do you know what that
66,000
DPM
damage?
is? Not sure.
How
about
far
the
of 67,000 was
DPM,
it?
But it felt like I dealt a lot of damage.
Is Yumi back? Yeah, Yumi's
It
back.
felt kind of cool. It was a massive 1800 DPM. Isn't that insane? Yeah, I feel like that's probably my personal best too. Yeah, so how proud are you feeling? Yeah, it feels like I dealt a lot of damage, and it just because the enemy had such tanky comp, and that's probably why it was so easy for me to deal so much damage. Yeah, so we were so shocked at how you shred through that tanky Scion. So for how well you played games 1 and 2, I'm sure that effort has been a great support for you. So how would you rate his
effort diff
performance
is
or
mental. I think
your
people
own
are not
performance
grasping
as a
the
duo?
effort effect.
Honestly, we're winning so well. I want to give us 100 points and effort. It kind of felt like he would be lacking in sort of those ranged champion, but it felt like he was
without
doing
effort.
so well with Yumi. He actually hit all of his
3 months ago.
Qs, and he's doing
KT
really well.
with effort.
He plays a great Yumi.
Like,
anything you would like to say to effort? Then?
Can we?
Effort,
Is
you're
it? Isn't
doing
that mental?
So well, I feel like you're doing the best. So let's just keep it going. And your next opponent is Virex, and we're excited.
It's
to
a
see your
generational
matchup
signing.
against Diablo. So what are your goals? Yeah, BFX, they're really good at laning, and they have a lot of carry potential. So we're just going to have to prepare well so that we can win against them.
W aiming, WKT, good series. All right, we wait for the next game now. Why don't you just stop co-streaming to prove a point? What is this argument? Caedrel, you should stop co-streaming to prove a point. Prove what point? Fuck the point, bro. Why would I stop doing something I enjoy to prove something? That sounds like the most petty shit ever. There's no shit to prove. Why is it like this argument of like, I think you should just stop it to just show them like this, bro? Fuck, bro. Isn't that like a 10-year-old take? Isn't that like throwing your toys out the prem or what? All right, GeoGuessr until the next series. Lock in. Rage baited too easily? Okay, that's the first time I got rage baited in 2 hours. That's pretty good for a Caedrel stream so far. Lock in. Next series starts in about 10 minutes. What? Dominica? No, that says Demacia. What? Are we in Demacia? Mega image. This looks European as fuck. Amenda de la 2000. Ley. Nah, this is Spain. That's Spain for sure. What? Isn't that SK Gaming logo? No, I don't lose this one. Boom. My bad. I didn't know that was Central Russia. This is left side driving, which means we are in Australia. This says 34 on it. Nine! I'm dead! How does he know it's New Zealand? How? How? How does he know it's New Zealand? This is USA, 100%. Blue skies, telephone poles, green trees, long roads, bins. Yeah. This is West Coast California. That was in Omaha. Bro, I'm choking. What happened? What happened to me? I'm washed at this game. Wait, this is like this is from Wolverine or some shit, or Deadpool or Breaking Bad or some shit, isn't it? Oh no! This is driving on the right. This is the USA. Saint Hiccup Street. Bro, I don't know. South Dakota. Come on now. What? Come on, Mark. Lock in. I'm dying here. I'm dying out here. Right side driving. USA. School days. Columbus. Columbus, Ohio. We're back. He doesn't guess that. Boo! What? Nebraska? Are you serious? Okay, Eastern Europe. Eight, 9. Sniping, he's sniping. Don't kill me, please. Oh, I'm alive. We win those. Okay, this is India. This looks like South India. South India for sure. Wait, screen's black. Oh no, it's not. What is he doing, by the way? What is he doing? Oh my god! Boom! Dead! Come on now. Oh my god, big elo climb there from me. Big elo climb. Mark Lamont. Where the fuck are we? Are we in India again? Windham. That's gotta be a city. Windham. Nine. Windham. Boom. He puts... Chad... I wouldn't have got that. He put South Africa? What kind of elo am I in? Is this fucking piss low? It is not South Africa, by the way. He just got so baited. This is USA. Boom. And now we go fast guess Kentucky. And now he goes South Africa. Oh! What? Almost worked. Almost worked. I almost had a kill there. I was setting that up nicely. Delhi. Boom. Big kill. He's trolling. He's trolling. It's literally Delhi. What? He's getting smoked though, not gonna lie. They're parked on the left. So, but this is not the UK, I can tell you that for a fact. The UK's roads are all broken and tiny. This is a big road. That wouldn't exist in the UK. So this is Owls or New Zealand's. But this looks rainy, so we're going to go Tasmania. Big guess from me. Yep. Yep. That's a headshot. 0 damage taken. 0. Mark Lamont. Double promotion. Climbing the ladder. Driving on the left. Or? Because the triangle means it's backwards, right? It points at you. But it doesn't look sunny. This could be Tasmania or New Zealand again. Is that the Hobbit Hills? Oh my god, we're in New Zealand. Northern New Zealand, just outside Wellington. For sure, that's a 5k. He's dead in one shot, by the way. He's dead in one shot. Oh, I could have almost one-banged him. Cel. That's South America. Barro de Marruecas. Wait, is this fucking South America or is this? No, 77991. That's not Spain. Spain is 965 or 968. Where is my guy, bro? Is he in fucking Thailand? Kind of fucking. What? He's sniping, by the way. No way. He was in Thailand a second ago. This is literally Barcelona. He's dead. GG. What? Is he sniping? He's lit. Bro, stop sniping, you fucking freak. Elektrocentrum, Zwolle. Ja, ja. Ja, that doesn't sound German though. Zwolle. Zwolle. It sounds Belgium. Alfa Romeo. Outside Antwerp. Boom. Big guess. Huh. Rolled. Dead. Sally popped off. Oh, it was Dutch. Bro, I'm on a win streak right now. Double promotion. We're fucking cooking. Automobiles 85997. That is Brazil. 88997 is Brazil. It's the state of Bahia. He's dead. He's dead on the spot. That's a 5k. That's a 5k. Bro, you're in fucking Poland? Are you high? What? Mexico City? Bro, you're dead. You're dead on the spot. You're dead. You're dead. You're literally dead. I just one-shot you. Close. Almost had you. Almost. Skimmed your fucking cheek, buddy. $4.8. I've seen that before. 4.8. That's European 4.8 because Germany's 4.9. So this is Europe. This ain't South America. 4.8. But it's Sindicato dos Empregadores No Comercio de Laguna. That's not Spanish though. That's not Spanish. It's kind of Spanish. 4.8 is not Spain. Is this like Andorra or some shit? It's close to Germany. Plus 4.9, plus 4.8. He's in Puerto Rico. Is he fucking trolling? What? That's not... 4.8 is Brazil. Are you serious? How is plus 4.9 Germany and plus 4.8 is Brazil? How does that work? How does that work? This has got to be the Amazon, right? This has got to be the Amazon rainforest, or is this SEA rights? There's something with the telephone poles, probably. There's no way it's Brazil 3 times in a row, by the way. No way it's Brazil 3 times in a row. That was Costa Rica. Are we fucking cooking or what? School of Dentistry. Parking. Double yellow. Right side driving. If that tree didn't spawn, I could have this. Skull Tower Ozu. It looks American. Like no one has a truck that big. For real. But it looks like... It looks like American, but it could be Canadian. Nah, it's fucking... It's Maryland, bro. It's Maryland for sure. Nah, he's in fucking Spain. I knew it was Winnipeg. Ottawa? No, it's not Ottawa. That was Portland? What? This is SEA vibes. I'm gonna go right there. And I will put pressure on him. Because this guy seems to be low elo. And if I pressure him, he's gonna choke. Is he fucking sniping? Bro, this guy is a #1 sniper. Colombia? What? Young Australian hotel. Okay, great. Love that. Now, where are we in Australia? I can 5k him here if I think. What did GeoGuessr people do? They like sniff the screen, don't they? Ah, yeah. Kindergarten. Anglican church. Okay, that was really bad timing. Moving on quickly. What else? This looks cold, so it's probably in the north. I don't see the sun. Is there a city in the north of Australia? Darwin, my guy. Boom. It says northern as well. Oh my god, I'm insane. Can you fucking stop sniping? Like, this is... You're gonna take forever. Piss off. That was in Ladstone. This is Grease. This is Grease. Farron. Where the fuck is Farron? Nah, he doesn't have it, right? For sure. Snacks, coffee, drinks. Action, diesel. I don't fucking know where Farron is, bro. Aha! Aha! He hears me say Grease, he goes attends. Nope. Potholes. Okay. Could be UK. Driving on the right. Tree cutting. Wait, it is UK, no? 07? 07, that's a UK number. Oh my god, is it a gigabait? No, this ain't the UK, bro. What the fuck? It's sunny. Who else? Is this South Africa? I'm gonna go South Africa. But where am I gonna go in South Africa? I mean, no, I'm not gonna go South Africa. I'm gonna go Chile. It's definitely Chile. I'm gonna guess Chile here. Yes! Dead. How long till the game? Okay, we got one more. We got one more in me. Double promotion if I win the next one. If I win the next one, we're gold. Wait, it's a rivalry. I'm 2-0 versus... You sniped me again! Like... Chat, where the fuck are we? Wait, this actually is Mexico, I think, by the way. Where is bro going? Hell nah, is it Philippines, right? Or? Nah, he is sniping like a... What was that, 180, by the way? Are you kidding? This has got to be the USA. I mean, this could be Mexico. Holiday Inn Express. Do they have those in the USA? Probably, right? This looks like something from fucking Interstellar. I don't know. Fields. Is that a truck? Are you kidding? That's a truck? That's a fucking brick wall. It looks cold, so we're gonna go Arkansas. It's literally Optimus Prime. What, is Arkansas a bad guess or what? I thought South was cold. The best man. Okay, move on. Vivo pelo, live hair. What? This isn't Spain. This is fucking Japan, isn't it? Hills? Wait, this is... Wait, I can cook here. I can cook here. For real, I can cook. Ote1 Chome. Ote1 Chome. Ote1 Chome. Everyone's going to the same place. This is hilly, so it's probably in the middle. It's an intersection cross street with a bus. Vivo Pelo parking. I'm thinking that this is central Japan. Okay. Okay. There's no other signs that tell me anything different. So based on the information that I have, this is outside Osaka. And it's probably south of Nara. Can you stop sniping, you fucking freak? It was in Matsumoto. Snowing. Wait, snowing? Right side driving? USA? Or Canada? It's north, that's for sure. I'm gonna say we are outside Vancouver. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. That's actually a really good guess by me, actually. That is a crazy good guess by me. Was? That's in Texas? No, I mean Montana. Okay. This is Petersburg. That's Petersburg for sure. That's Peter. Nine. That's a headshot. That's a 5k right there, by the way. 5k on the spot. For real, for real. I know that bridge. I've been across it. It's Thailand. No, it's not! Yes. What? Nagpur. Umlaut. Umlaut. But it's not Germany. It's gotta be Eastern Europe, but I don't think it's Russia or I'm gonna go northeast here. What? Fuck, I'm choking! Royal Children's Hospital. It says Royal. That's gotta be UK. It's Australia. Alright, it's in the Hurston Quarter. There's a big shitty over there. The Hurston Quarter. The Royal Children's Hospital in the Hurston Quarter. The Royal Children... Someone in the chat might have been born here. That's a big building. We go with the classic. Bottom right. Boom. Dead. He's dead. Surely he's dead. GG. What can I say? I'm just on a win streak. What can I say?
A ton of experience in this lineup. They've been showing much better stuff, it feels like, at the beginning of this season compared to what we've seen in the past. So hopefully they can step it up tonight and make it an interesting series.
We talk a lot about Rookie of the Year here at the LCK and who's going to win that award. We spend time talking about it, you know, throughout the entire year because it's always a contentious award. Never know who's going to get it. I almost start to wonder if it's time to start talking about Player of the Year right now for Kanavi. Because for me, who I vote for Player of the Year every year is a player that is shaping the meta, the player that's getting talked about the most, the player that is...
My guy, he's locked and loaded.
You cannot talk about any LCK jungler right now without comparing them directly to Kanavi.
We just did that with Cuz.
Yeah, and with Kanavi, he started off the season playing his style. The team couldn't keep up with him. And he was still being a little bit too aggressive. He's toned it down slightly, but that he was still dominating the conversation with his return here to the LCK. And I mean, it's going to take a lot of doing for me, unless something crazy happens, for me not to think right now. Like, if I had to predict at this moment in time, Kanavi's going to get Player of the Year because he has been the one. The entire jungle meta and itemization that we're seeing right now has been warped by him. He is changing the way people are playing. And some teams are emulating him, even though they shouldn't, probably, because they cannot play that way. And it is actually just such a really interesting season because
if Jinxie goes on a League of Legends arc, will you help him? Yeah, for sure, man.
Turnaround for this team. Was this team the 10th place team in LCK Cup? Yes. Were they the 10th best team in LCK? No. We all know this to be true, right? We watched the games with our eyes. We knew that was not the case. But people like me were thinking maybe this team is going to be a Rise Group team if they can't figure it out.
Has he played League before or what?
Does this strategy...
He's a shooter game player, isn't he?
Longevity? That's what we're here to find out. Can they keep doing this forever? Will everyone
oh, he's going to be brand new, huh?
Or is this something that...
Oh, he's going to be giga new. Oh, hell yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Bro, I love it when someone's brand new to League. You know what the best thing is? He can plug in a controller for League soon. He can plug in a controller.
We don't know, but right now, Hanwha Life Esports are looking like they could do whatever they want whenever
if he needs help, bro, I'm super down to help.
And for any jungler that faces Kanavi, it is always a tall ask.
Yeah, and anyone who faces Zeka as well. Zeka been having a fantastic start to the season. He has picked up a bunch of POMs. I think it's 4 now.
Have you seen the... someone got the Rumble clip?
You know, a very eclectic champion pool. A lot of different picks, even in what should be a mostly...
You know the Rumble clip with the controller?
Meta. And he's been performing on pretty much everything. And there's a reason he's getting so many POMs alongside of a guy like Kanavi, somebody we were just talking about. So,
yeah. I mean,
that mid-jungle duo is just incredible
look at this.
right now.
His Ziggs...
Look at this. Imagine the AoE you can get down in teamfights. Chills. Actual spinning rumble. Wait, can you... How do you plug a controller into League? Can you just do it? Does it work? Should we play a game today on controller or what?
If you decide to get onto Guma. Guma also a player who likes to hit the turrets, you know, maybe find it in there. But if you
I have my controller right here.
Guma when he's just pushing mid lane as Jhin, he's after
a lot of people
and you lose the rest of the map,
are uncultured,
really find the
and they
answer?
use
That's
controllers
so cool
like
about
PS5
Hanwha
or Xbox One. This is the most legendary controller of all time.
And Guma will be saying, all right, well, if the dive doesn't work, I got gold. And if you kill me...
Wait, I actually have... Is this the Xbox One
person,
one? Wait, I have 2. The Xbox 360 controller. This iconic. This shit gets the job done, you know what I'm saying?
Right now, and no one is doing
perfect controller ever made.
Well, Nongshim, at least
most perfect controller ever made.
For
exactly real.
What to expect. And maybe they can utilize that coming into this draft, as Varus is going to be the first ban here. Just generally very strong ban you want to go for. But between Zeus and Kingen, we definitely see a lot of weird picks between these two.
Oh, Zeus
would not be surprised
versus
to see
Kingen, Scout versus Zeka.
Shenanigans, maybe some flex picks.
And Nivea top, a big enjoyer, both of these players of that pick. Let's see what comes through now, because these are a lot of standard ones. The Ashe gets banned actually here, taking that one away early.
Ashe Varus ban is good.
Still up, obviously. Karma still up, so if you ban neither here as Hanwha Life Esports, then you'll force them to do the same, and we'll have a bit of a trade potentially.
Ezreal ban.
Ezreal ban.
Well,
so that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I think they will not ban.
There's a lot of different regions that first pick different champs,
and see what they get.
I do think Pantheon is the best first pick so far.
I feel like you shouldn't give Karma,
depending on your bans,
especially
because
with
Jace prio is so high, and I think whoever has Pantheon wins the Jace prio.
Pantheon, though, in Kanavi's hands, also pretty horrifying. So, I mean, pick your
horrifying to watch sometimes.
I mean, He can play all three of the
Don't get me wrong,
meta
Kanavi's
junglers
frying, but
very
I saw his
well, so
Pantheon
they're
last
just
week.
gonna
Mamma
ban
mia.
Barb.
He's over chasing into fucking Narnia on
That's
that champ.
not Karma, so definitely a tough decision here for you.
Are we gonna see? Wow, they're prioring Jarvan. Are we gonna see? Is it because of the Ezreal ban they just want Jarvan?
And they're like, it's Kanavi. We just picked Jarvan. Like, forget the meta.
Yeah.
I mean, they can still play Corki.
So they just get to say.
I think Kalista Renata is also pretty good for Nongshim.
But they will get.
They get. Wow, Caitlyn Karma, really, after the Karma nerf, they're just slamming it.
So it's still a strong Karma lane.
Really?
Even though they don't have the Ezreal safe into Jarvan.
You can play Jhin into Kate Karma, it's not bad. Caster ADs are good, right? But Ashe is out. Guma likes Jhin, but what are you playing in support? Are you playing Jhin Rel into Kate Karma? Is that not a horror? Jhin Nord kind of works. Okay, we're in a game here where the game is already Armageddon. The game is complete fucking...
Jhin is a fantastic pick away. Nautilus.
It's Nautilus versus Kate Karma. It's...
He could play Ziggs.
You need to pick Jhin or Ziggs or some caster here.
It's going to be a tough lane to play, but you'll have TP. And you can come back to lane and
MF kind of works.
Waves, you become a bigger threat later
Not really,
on,
but
because the game isn't about your, your presence early and you cleaning up kills. It's just about layering damage on top of the.
Oh, Yamato's gone, huh? Like he is in deep sleep.
We're going to keep.
He is in deep sleep.
Mystery for now, as we'll see. Zed
I love
pull
Yamato,
out the
seriously.
blind Aurora.
Yeah,
he is in
has
deep
been
sleep.
The best Aurora, in my opinion.
Hey, he's sick. He's sick.
Just incredible stuff he's able to do on it, especially when he plays it with Guma's Jhin. That one game where they just dominated.
Bro is in REM.
Was just kind of insane to me. So good pick for Zeka. Also technically a flex, but we'll see.
Yeah,
what happens.
Aurora I like because Zek has a good Aurora. It can be matched here pretty easily with like Akali or LeBlanc or wow, you're going Rise into Aurora Jarvan. Oh my god. Okay, one hook, one kill right now for Hanwha and Nongshim have a lot of damage, but anyone can die. So they don't pick AD. They must have 3. Always picking mid here. They have Jhin. They have MF. There's one more champ they have. I guess it's Ziggs, right? Are these their 3? Because why are they dropping AD otherwise, right? The only reason you drop AD is if you have 3 ADs. And they don't pick jungle, so I think Pantheon ban is a good ban. And Pantheon Xin just seem like good bans, no? Because Xin blocks the hook and Pantheon has a global with Rise. These are just great bans.
What else to say about the Jhin? But I think the Ziggs definitely could get a look in, although...
I'm thinking if you ban Ziggs, doesn't Guma probably just play Misfortune and he's okay with it? You know,
he could go Poppy. I feel like Poppy kind of cooks this game, doesn't it? It's not amazing, but it's champ that peels and blocks, right?
And so maybe they ban something else so that Zeus isn't able to have a free
what do you ban with Nord? You could ban... I mean, they could play Senna Nord, but I doubt it. That sounds horrible. They ban the Ziggs. So they take Ziggs, Jhin. I guess he's on MF then.
If he locks in the MF, I might just leave because you guys don't need me.
And then I guess Pantheon ban. And yeah, I think it's time for Poppy, Lee Sin, Vi. Actually, nah, Vi. What? They don't ban the Pantheon. Are you kidding?
You know, it definitely has a lot.
They ban the Sion.
Even though you're playing into Caitlyn Karma, you
is he blinding Jace or what? Can't you just go Pantheon on 4 here and go Yorick on 5?
Left on an island, and you're gonna push in mid lane fine.
I mean, they do need a tank with this comp, right? Someone needs to tank the hook. But I'm surprised that they sacrifice the Pantheon ban.
It almost feels like Hunter Life Esports.
Here they can go Yorick on 5 and play double global into sides. Or they can just go Xante. Because he's gonna go Jace.
Well, looks like they want to play Jace, so that's
and with Jace,
reason to ban away the Sion.
Can you play like Mel bot?
Yorick's
I feel like Mel
available.
kind of works.
I mean,
he's gonna go Senna? No way.
There's a lot of different things. As
He's gonna go MF.
For Guma
yeah.
And the MF.
MF Jace.
Oh, I'm taking my headset off if he locks it.
Goodbye, Wolf.
Well, I can tell. Yeah, MF Jace. I mean, here you could go Yorick and play for top a little bit, but I think you might need Cassante in this comp because you have no front line and they have one hook, one kill.
That's okay. I mean, I can analyze this as well.
They go Yorick and play side lanes. I like it. I will say this game,
keep my job, so I'll put it back.
Jarvan needs to gank bot in the first 5 minutes, no matter what. Maybe in the first 2 minutes. Chat, I'm on ads. If you don't want ads, you can tell us Prime. You don't have to sub the channel if the ones you back for the game starts. Big kiss. I have the ads during the ads during the game. I appreciate you all for subbing. If you want to support the stream, otherwise I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss.
Very obvious, very predictable, very
Big love.
This team has like I don't think I can ever remember a time, except maybe like the T1 double marksman bottom lane meta, where a team has had an identity that is this well defined. Like, I cannot remember, besides that T1 double marksman era, where a team is just like, all right, Kanavi's going in on these picks specifically. Zeka's falling up on these picks specifically. And Guma, because it's best of threes and fearless, he has enough champions to play here. He's just like, all right, I'm on the self-sufficient ones. I follow up from far away. MF does that. Ziggs does that. Jin does that. Oh, you can only ban two? Guess what? And, but on the other side of things here for Nongshim, just because Hanwha, well, we knew what Hanwha was going to do, doesn't necessarily mean Nongshim can stop it, but they have good tools. They have a really strong laning phase on the bottom side. They have an incredible amount of power in this Yorick counter pick here, and they have the Pantheon Rise to play through the map. So I think the tools are absolutely there. The question is, will their mastery of it be as good as Hanwha Life Esports just back another day on the grind?
Yeah, back to work for them. Same for Nongshim Red Force as we hop into the rift for game number 1. All right, game number 1, we're already getting into the level 1 shenanigans. Just a little bit of poking and prodding from mostly Kanavi and his friend Zeus, getting in there, putting in a deep ward, and even a defensive ward on their own Raptors as well, just to make sure.
All right, if I'm Cade Karma here, I need to find Jarvan. Look how many wards they put level 1. They put a ward in case he does some kind of level 1 invade. They put a ward here in case he does red into blue buff. And they put a ward here in case he does 3 camps into bot. They did 3 defensive wards. Everyone clap. If this was like, I've seen some EU teams, right? They do 0 wards level 1 on Cade Karma, get surprised if they get level 2 ganked, die, and the game's cooked. Listen, I'm not trying to call out EU here, but it's just, I have happened to seen it in EU in the last, like, I swear someone did this like last week. They picked like a Caitlyn lane and they got ganked level 2 and then they got surprised.
A lot of the time.
Who was it? Someone did it.
See what Nongshim can
or it
do
was
with
NA,
this
one of the two.
Karma lane, because that is their strongest power point right now. Yorick at level 1, he's not. Later though, later.
Yeah, I mean, Zeus, definitely one of our scarier Jace players. We've seen a lot of Jaces just kind of fall flat where, you know, Jace in the past used to be this pick that always dominated lane. And now he has some answers, one of them being Yorick, obviously not at level 2. But then eventually they just don't quite get the lead that they wanted.
The good news for HLE
is
they have
we have this Jace guy who hits a tank and doesn't
winning
really
solo
do
lanes.
anything else.
The bad news for HLE is there's 2 globals
There's a lot of
that can affect anywhere.
mobility, so
Because
to
you have a
speak, in
hard
phase
winning bot,
rush.
hard winning bot, like absolute blasting. Like this bot matchup is 100-0. Oh my god, their ward just expired. He did. There's no way he's gonna 5 camps into bot and get a kill. No, it's over. It's just open it. Oh my god, Kanavi. Does it? Is it a kill though? Is it a kill? Oh, Kanawe. Oh, he's. Oh, please, someone help me. It's a kill. Oh my god, 4 summoners, 2 minutes 50. Bot is chopped. It's the classic Cade Karma curse.
As there's no cross map. Sponge was just late to the bottom lane.
Oh my god,
so
Guma was like low mana, no healing potion, half HP.
Save his bottom laner, so Sponge is just maybe a bit wrung out at the moment.
Like a real sponge.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of liquid. He hasn't absorbed anything really in this game just yet. But
hasn't been used in a while. Been sitting at the kitchen sink for like
let's
a couple weeks.
If Kanavi is a faucet, there's a lot to soak in. But yeah, this, by the way, you see the ward in the river? I don't.
That EQ flash was clutch.
Karma, Caitlyn,
Full commit, full send, everything.
Yeah.
Know your opponent.
That was quite a long EQ flash.
I don't think that's even like a Sun Tzu quote or anything. I think that's just like what you gotta. That's what you gotta have in your mind.
Yeah, it seems pretty basic. But yeah, even Lahens had to flash. So all 4 summoners are gone, and Hex Flash here for Delight, who, by the way, the second that play ends, he goes back and he.
This feels kind of empty. This roam from Delight.
In the enemy jungle.
Unless, like, his SpongeBob needs the base anyway, right?
Like a crazy person, and Sponge is like,
so, like, if he was not on a base timer, he would contest this, but he's not on a base timer. So this is either dive top or press B. As long as Guma Susi is not getting Doven, it's kind of an empty roam.
Obviously, Gumayushi is just going to be self-sustaining down here. Weak side Guma, it is the way. He has really come into his own.
I feel like HLE have really found their style, you know?
I mean,
like in winter, I feel like, I don't know what the fuck their style was. Guma was trying to play like this and that. Zeus was on a different planet. Zeka's form was not as good. Kanavi was just playing solo queue.
They made the finals there.
Now I think their identity is pretty strong. They draft heavy like solo lane winning champs with like skill expression or agency. Guma can play as a supportive AD like Jhin, MF, Varus, Ashe, Ziggs, anything that can clear waves and like really facilitate those lanes. And Delight is more on melees, you know? I feel like before Delight was like playing these range champs, and listen, Delight when he's on those engaged champs, he gets me going.
I think the obvious answer, that's kind of unfortunate.
Or even like Bard works, you know?
Answer, I think, should be top.
Obviously, he still needs to play those range champs, but...
You know, phase rush, but as you mentioned, doesn't have a lot of mobility. You have a Pantheon, you have a Rise.
Before he was playing like losing lane range champ,
diving turrets can be very difficult in Light because he's playing Nautilus. And, you know, it's not a ton of gank assists. You know, they have the traps from the Caitlyn, but that's about it. As they're trying to take Guma for a walk here, but the root comes in, and Kanavi actually shows bot once again on a ward here.
Sponge is going to come down here, but there's a Nautilus, and Kanavi's nearby. So
nice from Nongshim. SpongeBob spot. Now, Sally always does things where he says the game's over. The game's not fully over, but they've done something that's so important for the game already. Now, the next stage of Hamolife's game is the level 6s. Because they're still broken Nongshim early. The level 6s. I'm looking at this rat and this rat, and I'm looking at these two buttons when he hits 6 on Drake.
Zeus here has also backed off of the top side, so not in a gankable position. Pantheon will have level 6, likely right after this dragon. So once he has it, like you said,
it's time.
Maybe that pressure point will be the Yorick on the top side. Trying to dive a Nautilus Misfortune is pretty tricky. With the base stats that Misfortune has with Barrier and the Nautilus root and hook, and it's going to come at a heavy cost if you commit. And that's also assuming Kanavi isn't there, which things could go even worse.
Nice dodge of the Ghoulie wall from Zeus, but you can see that this top lane matchup beginning to turn a little bit in favor of Kingen. He gets the Maiden up. Kanavi did just show on a ward up on the top side of the map, so I think that Kingen probably just wants to clear this and back away.
He has Sponge here, so another strategy could be to try to bait into the Pantheon ultimate.
Was Delight on T1 Academy? Yeah, a long time ago, I think he was.
This is the pressure point they could
apply. Oh, the wife's just gonna die or what? Just gonna...
What? Is to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. He just summoned that Maiden about 15 seconds ago, so didn't last very long. So he left it
Junge.
and allowed Zeus to hit it.
Pantheon ult top on a dive right now is crazy. Look at it. The globals are inbound. Everyone protects top.
Here we go.
And we were talking about looking to dive Zeus, but Kanavi is here.
Where's the Pantheon? Is he there?
First, but Zeus is
why he's so late?
Oh, there's the damage from Scout. They get the kill.
Oi, nice flash by Scoot. What? Okay, Zeka. Kingen has flash though. This is kind of cooked. He missed Scout with his combo as well because he knows that he has flash, right? The Yorick. Okay, first Pantheon ult successful.
There is no question that both teams knew exactly what was going on there before that actually broke out, but trying to handle it was the trickier part. And I think Sponge was incredibly patient with the timing of his ultimate there, made sure they could lock down those kills and then drop the aggro. By the time Kanavi drops Cataclysm, they're far enough
I think Pantheon needs to be ulting here right now. He needs to be casting it. But he's like 3-4 seconds late. He's here now, you know. This could have been... If Zeka was here a bit earlier, that could have been sketchy. They need to be faster.
Scout flashes. And Zeka decides to flash the wall here so he can use his ultimate to try to close the gap, but does not actually have the ability to do that damage through brush, and so ends up using a lot of tools here, but ultimately gets nothing. Nongshim, huge win there on the top side.
Yeah, it's got to feel good. Your Rise Pantheon, although they're going
Delight! Chain CC cooked him.
They say, well, we've got this Pantheon, we can do whatever we want, but now you see that Scout is a little bit late to
he has flash here, but he's dead, no?
Sponge is probably just going to
have to die. Why does Scout walk up? Oh my god, Delight, just honor him. Honor the light, just honor the light, honor the light, honor the light, honor the
And
light.
also, by the way, Zeus knows everybody's here, so he can put this pressure on at this moment in time.
Invade makes sense, right? But the light just, what did he do? Did he just R-flash the wall onto Kate's face?
To Hanwha Life Esports. But you gotta respect Guma's engage or follow-up range here.
He did,
Like,
right?
They're so deep in the jungle.
He knows Caitlyn's here with the pink, so he R-flashes on him.
He shoots over the wall with that. And they've got, like, it's a Jarvan Nautilus. You're not getting away. I think a bit of an overextension here. I think if they played it slow and played through Scout's rotation, I think this absolutely could have worked. You know, they pushed the fight away from where Guma can't impact it.
Oh.
But it was a little bit sloppy. And this team is
Peter
like, this
Parker
is
on the Nautilus.
Our whole style comes together, by the way, in scraps like this. Thank you very much. Nice steal.
I don't know why Scout dies there, by the way. He like walked up to clear a pink and just
That's
fucking
gonna feel
died.
pretty good at least. But really, the main issue is how much gold they just gave to
Now
Guma,
the
who
game's
is now
giga
2-0
cooked for
and 2.
Nongshim.
And your Caitlyn Karma lane, it's like, okay, you wanted to put on pressure. Delight pick Nautilus. As Flash comes in, they really want to lock down Guma here, who's just going to flash away. The damage.
Okay, they trade flashes.
To take
All good.
Guma down.
He got his flash, and he's very immobile. And the Karma Flash isn't really as valuable, generally speaking. So I kind of feel like that was worth here for the side of Nongshim.
Yeah, Zeus is no flash, and Pantheon Brysolds are coming up, so he needs to be a little bit careful on his trades. The good thing is, MF is 500 gold up against Kate Karma with a melee support, and she has BF Sword, Cull, and Vamp Scepter. Her game state is fantastic.
Mounting up, as Light's also going to pull this wave away, as Lehens and Taeun are backing. Now things get really tricky for Nongshim. They have a dragon lead, but they are not going to have prio when it spawns the second dragon here in 25 seconds. They can try to fight their way through it, but the composition isn't really online enough to fight without prio. In my mind, Scout picks up Merc Treads. You know, he's sitting on a Catalyst and a Tier. He just isn't going to offer a lot of damage in this fight, even if he could Realm Orb in.
I think one item, Caitlyn as well.
Did I hear the word
Really
prio?
struggle, even though Guma doesn't have his BT yet, but probably pretty close.
If Guma positioned badly and they could like Pantheon ult him and kill him somehow, you know, maybe that could be enough, but this Aurora does so much more than this Ryze
Do you
does
send
right
it
now.
on
I
this
think
fight?
Nongshim should
You have
opt
Hex
out,
Optics Kate, and you have double global still.
but we will
And
see.
they have no flashes. It's hard though. Who walks up first, right? Who wants to tank the hook?
Okay, I'm happy.
It's
I
impossible.
don't want any of that.
All right, I'm happy
Someone
with your
just
decision,
dies.
Sponge.
Maybe this is their angle here. If they were less indecisive about this fight, Pantheon could already be here, sending it on top. They could already be playing top right now, but they're late. So Jace will get his base off and TP back. Now the question is, when Jace TP's back, is he going to get Dovin on the spot on the dive? Because I think you have to send it on the dive, on his TP, because bot is completely fried. Alright, well Zeus.
Bite him in the butt as now Zeus has to deal with the cross
Wait,
map
oh,
here,
it's just
and he
dead.
will not have a very
Well, he
fun
TP's
time.
back. Is it 1-for-1? No.
Lives.
I thought he was dead. I guess he
It's
just
winning
did
for
not-
Hanwha Life. It
was
doesn't
that
matter.
not low
Look at
enough
this.
there
This
with
is
the
just
third
this
round?
is
Doesn't
just
flash.
completely cooked.
Calculated.
2 lanes for 1 win here though for HLE.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. They got 1 back, you know. Guma's getting plate gold. He loves to hit the turrets. And by the way, he's like probably something like 22 times higher than his average kills per game right now at 3 kills. And it's at
It's an-
like
it's-
13
it's-
minutes,
it's-
so he did
It's
enjoy
really
those
hard
2
to come
kills
back
he got
from this
with the
now.
ultimate earlier on. This is a really nice play here. Obviously, it's the same play we saw before, except this time they know the enemy jungler's on the bottom side of the map. So this is even
So the game is cooked because the ward expired 10 seconds too early. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think maybe they over-warded level 1. I think they should use like mid lane ward and AD ward here and here. Like, there's 3 ways Kanavi can make the gank, right? He can do this, he can do this, and he can do this. I think you just have to probability check it and do 2.
necessarily the main character,
And then you have,
but
or you can do like 1 here and 1 here, or something. And then you need to do the 3rd when it expires on the Tribush and hope you're good. It's kind of a gambling game, this Kate Karma, when you're playing against Nautilus. The first 4 levels. I don't actually know. Maybe someone knows the exact best ward probability. Normally it's 2 wards, like here and here. I think maybe you get a deep ward here and you ward try, or I don't know
Learn more
actually.
about this character. This episode's all about him.
Or you just, or the easy one, in my opinion, is you go with Kate Karma level 1, ward Tribush, and then Pantheon invades Raptors level 1 and just takes them. and you just swap the map.
And not going to have any more luck this time around. Kanavi gets here, but a little bit too little, too late.
Yeah, Zeus is...
There was a rotation down, actually, of both Guma and Delight, but it looks like Kanavi pinged them to back away.
Because Caitlyn, for the next 20 minutes, is sitting here and she's not moving. So the MF Nautilus is going to be all over the map.
And instead of
and
committing
Caitlyn
further,
can
they
never
just go
follow,
back.
ever. She's sitting under that tower.
Go for a flash Cataclysm by time, you know, Delight shows up, bullet time situation. As that's the angle here, because look at the mid lane right now on the minimap. See, they're coming down. They have full prio there. So you could have argued Kanavi can actually hold Lehens here, but it's like, you can't get Scout, so not really worth. Scout has TP, and he's used it to head to the bottom lane and pick up some plates, so he's going to get a lot out of this, actually.
Nongshim's still actually finding windows despite being
just get
fucking
rid of that
cooked in
gold
bot.
lead that Zek has been holding this
Operation
whole game
Attack
off of
Zeus
it.
is a go.
Yeah. Zeus
They
no
get first
stranger
by tower
to
on
getting
Ryze,
bullied
right? Like Ryze
in
is...
the early game. Just remember his Gnar game.
He's trying to make the cannon die.
Other games where he falls very far behind, but still ends up being, you know, a boon to his team and doing things in the mid to late game. I do wonder if he's going to be able to do much on this Jace from this far behind. And if Guma can carry enough on a pick like Misfortune. You know, HLE do have a sizable lead, a decent lead, nothing huge, but you know,
Guma
they
is
lost
so
the turret.
strong.
They did get the Rift Herald, but it feels
Look
like a
at
very
look at him.
even
Look at the
game.
pings. The Ryze ult. He's gonna Ryze ult Karma on top of him. Or what? Nope, they're just gonna lane together.
The Ryze Pantheon that they keep
Oh my god, they are Ryze ulting. But Zeus has Zeka has TP or?
This time HLE seems
This
to
is
be
kind of
ready for it.
crazy
There's
by
four members
Nongshim.
here as another
If this
TP is
works, it's
coming
game winning
in.
though.
From the side of HLE, they're trying to peel it here for Zeus, who will survive a
It's chopped.
massive Aurora ult on everyone. And they just keep them
They
in
just
place
all in
this
plates.
time.
That was their
How
all in.
many
That was
esports
everything.
Are so ready for it. And
They just full send everything. Pantheon ult, Pantheon flash, Yorick flash, everything. Because Zeus has no flash.
After that one.
But again, Caitlyn's stuck in mid,
But
and MF can run around the map.
he can get out. He doesn't have flash. He's gonna be fine. Delight's too far away.
Ooh, what?
Hence,
Zeka overstayed? Nice flash.
Karma's making up words.
She has her own language. They're real voice lines.
I don't know. That's going to be a turret in the mid lane.
Did they fail the play on Zeus somehow? How did they not get at least one kill there? I feel like if they got one kill, it's fine. They got the tower, right, which is nice, and Caitlyn got mid tower, which is nice, so they're getting a lot of towers.
Scaling comp, arguably, and have more side lane power. But Zeka's the real problem. And when you're mentioning, okay, can they carry with a Misfortune?
How does Zeus not die here?
I don't know if this is the lead you really want, necessarily, but they keep getting these skirmishes where... With this TP,
He just runs away, and he lives. I feel like if they killed Zeus there and went 1 for 2 and got the tower, it's giga worth it.
That Nongshim could do, they opted fully in. It was completely all in. There is no cancel button on that exchange.
I can give you a cancel button.
Zeka can be such a big, consistent damage threat. And between the burst they have, Jace, Aurora, and this Misfortune, they should be able to win most fights if they can burst anybody down right at the beginning of it. And with Kanavi setting it up so incredibly well, with Delight being on the Nautilus, it's pretty simple, right, to execute. And it's what Hanwha Life Esports has been doing every series since they really had that bounce back at the end of week 1 and especially at the beginning of week 2. And it's like what they're best at. They have all the comfort picks. They have the 3,000 gold lead. And you can try to make the argument that, hey, Taeyun, you know, he'll get out of the trough. Scout would be a big late game damage threat. They got Yorick and sides. They got Pantheon to back it up. But I think the ship may have sailed here.
Yeah. I mean, when we were talking about drafts,
Windrose chat. I played that game last night. Actually, kind of good.
Where there's so many things that are super powerful, to the point where you can ban 6 of them, and yet Karma's still gonna get through. Jarvan's still gonna get through.
My character has a photo.
Pantheon, right? All these huge picks, they still get
Do you
through.
want to see the picture of my character? It's Giga Aura. Giga Aura.
You know, kind of like.
This is my character. My friend took a photo of me last night.
They're not gonna get banned. They're not gonna ban.
My character is called Bill.
In the first phase.
Yeah, because then you're going to give over something potentially worse, like against Varus. Like,
yeah.
Holy.
Some teams have tried to ban
Aura.
Yeah. And they've tried to ban out Kanavi, and he's like, well, I could just play Shinjal, it's fine. You know, I don't have to play this. I'll play Kha'Zix, right? Like, he can play other stuff that kind of fulfill a similar role.
Exactly. And it makes you wonder, like, what happens when...
Did Zeka go over the wall on that Herald?
Guma and Zeka have a pool that allows them to play the meta picks incredibly well, but these second-tier rotations...
Kingen doesn't have TP.
Okay, here's an engage.
Wow, we're hooking there?
Right,
oh my god. That guy is just dead. It's 1 for 1? No, it's not.
And, well, at least Sponge was able to land a stun. and nearly get Kanavi. Another hook is
One hook, one
land,
kill,
and he
one
just
hook, one
doesn't
kill.
miss. Delight on
You can
engage
see why
support.
Nautilus has been banned for so long when everyone wants to play range supports, right? The game just turns into such a fucking tightrope. You just fall once, GG. The Nautilus just perma-hook kills everyone. If Delight doesn't get player of the game this game, then I don't know, man. Actually, it's just cooked. Supports are cooked if he doesn't get player of the game.
And when he's making these aggressive plays over and over again, it's really simple to follow up, right? As long as he does his job. If he misses this, the whole plan's a bust, right? And they got to wait for another cooldown, or they got to just wait for another wave. But in this moment, if he hits those, the follow-up is just immense. And so, as we see here, another one comes through. Then he can press R this time to lock them down since Kanavi is low. They have the damage, though, with the Aurora. And that's a dead turret.
Chat, do you prefer engage support meta or range support meta? Be honest.
Like Carrier have times where he also is just unbannable, right? In the Marksman meta, he's like, I'll play literally anything that
engage,
shoots
right?
with 80 damage. And Kanavi has a thinner pool that he's utilizing here, but if you
I
start
do
to
think
ban
there's
those
some
away,
range
then other
champs that are
problems
kind of fun to
arise.
watch.
Like, imagine Kanavi playing like Orianna Nocturne.
Like when it was the
with Steam.
Heimerdinger
That sounds
support
pretty
meta
horrifying.
and like Lux, that shit was
You know,
fucking
like,
cool.
banning Carrier's
And like
Bard
Bard,
right now
Thresh,
is the thing that a lot of teams do. A lot
I
of
think
people just ban Bard
enchanters
in
are kind of
general,
meh.
It's not
But like the Heimerdinger, Lux, fucking psychopath push lanes, they're funny as fuck.
He's got two that you're really worried about, and when he keeps winning 2-0, and there's so many picks that need to be banned, like you're saying, he just keeps
TP, double TP behind, double TP behind, full send here from Nongshim.
Style. As double TP is coming in, plus Sponge, and they got nothing. Double
Zeus has
TP
TP.
and Sponge ulted, and they got nothing. Well, they got mid-pro.
Guys.
Okay, I don't want to take that away from them.
Arguably like triple TP with the Sponge ultimate.
They got mid push and Drake's not even up.
They're going to try to force a fight here around this buff. Did not go well for them last time. Bit of a different situation here. They got Prio, but they can't do Baron. Dragon hasn't spawned. So, you know, while you can't take it away from them, they got Prio. I think the value of the Prio here, we'll have to look at the Prio exchange to really see. I'm gonna have to.
How much is a Prio worth nowadays?
Well, at this specific moment, I think it's on the lower end.
Yeah, it's time to buy.
Yes. And believe it or not, that's where Kuma's going, right to the mid lane to get it back, because Dragon spawns in 50
Holy,
seconds.
Kuma's gonna get IE soon, and he's gonna press R, and it's gonna be a pentakill in 2 seconds.
HLE, I think at this point, as long as they control vision, control areas of the map, and try to take more fights, they can always just engage with Kanavi or Delight, and it doesn't really matter what.
They're going for another play on
as long as
Zeus,
they can
or they were
convince
thinking
Nongshim
about
to
it.
come to the fight.
They just don't want
Like, yeah, okay.
exactly. Like they don't want the Dragon. They want the team fight the Dragon creates. And they also don't want to push too far inside, which is why the way Zeus is playing this mid game, by the way, is beautiful, because he just keeps catching waves near his inner, and he's like, you guys can't kill me.
Yeah.
And R4 is
Kuma spacing for IE. Shibao.
So we just
What
get
the fuck is that?
back. You used everything to get Prio, but it's so temporary. We get it back, and Zeus is like, I'm not going to do anything.
22 minutes in,
I'm just gonna stay
MF
with my
has this.
team. Not going to give you guys any ins, any opportunities for gold. And it's just great map plays here from Hanwha Life. And they know that Nongshim can't do Baron.
It's a Gumayushi pentakill brewing right now.
In this game, they would not be able to play this way at all.
These are the positions on the third Drake when they're heavily mid-push into bot, you have to go Baron. But I feel like their Baron damage is kind of cheeks, so this ward is also doing so much work. They can see everything they're doing with that ward. So,
Looks
yeah,
like they are going to get this
cooked.
Drake essentially for free. Nongshim were like, maybe we like get some vision.
Hook.
And they did. They got a little bit of vision around the Baron.
It makes you wonder, like, what can Nongshim do? They don't want to fight the Dragon. There's no win there. They can't pinch anybody inside because there is nobody inside. Oh boy.
That was mental what he just did. The MF was running away when he did that flash hook, by the way. That wouldn't have ended well if he didn't flash it.
And,
I'm convinced that Ryze could have tanked that.
He's not gonna miss that. And he flashes in response, so you know, with
MF was like here, running away.
I don't think he really cares that much. And he's not the only form of engage.
He flashed over the tower?
Sums in, looks like in the keyboard there. You could just tell this guy is 100% locked in right now and is leading the charge for the squad. And like I said, you know, if you look at the map for Nongshim, where do you go? Where do you clear? You gotta slowly like.
You find Zeus, but Zeus has been hiding for 10 minutes. He's been doing grumps, he's been doing krugs, he's been sitting in bushes, he's been sitting in bushes. He's just never showing himself. He's only showing himself when the homies are ready.
Is a bit overextended.
He was the first person to show on vision, and they were like, "Hey, let's go. Let's go fight him. 3 people bot. They can't do Baron, so Might as well.
The Nongshim players are not doing the damage to champions because they're just not able to. They're not able to fight.
Yeah,
They're not able to get,
it's a shame.
get out on the map. And the fights
It's
are
quite a
ending
sad level
instantly.
1 to 4.
Their heads are getting chopped off before they
I
can
do think
even
Kanavi
really
is really creative
wield
and
the
he's played
sword,
the
or
game
in
really well.
Caitlin's case, a rifle,
That it's so
and
weird.
Ryze's case,
Oftentimes when you
book.
get ganked as bot lane when you're playing ranged
Yeah,
sports,
Lurk's case, a
the
shovel.
most
Karma's
common
case.
one
He hasn't
is
died
the
yet,
jungle.
though,
Most
so
common
you
ones
know
are
that's
level
Karma's
2 gank,
case.
which is really uncommon these
I don't know
days.
what imaginary
Level 3
language
gank
supposed
after
to
3
be.
camps, which is probably the most common. And the second most common is like 4 camps into bot.
Is there a difference? I
But he did 5 camps into bot, so his timing was just over the ward finishing.
I always thought the spade was the like mini shovel, you know, like you use for gardening. A shovel is like used for burying things. Sometimes
Use the
gardening,
shovel
sometimes, like,
chance.
construction work.
Or clearing snow?
Digging up a treasure chest, yeah, snow.
Yeah,
I wouldn't use
was
a
digging up
spade.
a treasure chest just yesterday, so
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
using a shovel.
But you
for
weren't
that.
using a spade for that. 'cause
No,
that would just
no,
take way too
definitely
long.
not, yeah.
At least that's what I think a spade is the small one that you wouldn't use for a treasure chest.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to get this question answered because I am not sure.
He's just been running away and
Zeus is
hiding the whole
running away
game.
from where he thinks Pantheon is gonna go, and he's right. He will get away from the Pantheon. He still dies. As Italy, they were
Just give him player of the
for
game.
someone to start a fight. And well, Kingen did.
Okay, well, this got a lot of people in the bottom lane, and so Scout and Taeyun get some additional
I wonder if
time pushing
Pantheon's
their
pathing
lanes.
should have been like
Scout's level
red,
16. I
blue,
don't think he
grump,
should greed for this
bot side.
overgrowth.
I don't know actually.
I think he would have gotten away with it. Actually, it looks like he will. He will.
Yeah.
But,
Red Raptor's grump into enemy bot side
okay,
or something.
So we got
I don't
that.
know.
That's an additional bit of value they got in this timing before the next dragon is up.
Yeah, I don't
This
think King
does
Zeus
really
wins
feel
1v1.
like Kingen
Look at this
is, like,
1v1,
up
ready?
strong.
Let's look at Zeus
Let's
HP
bait
after
them.
1
You
Q.
guys, I'm going to give you some space. I'm going to sacrifice myself.
And
here.
Rats.
Maybe I'll take
Yeah,
Zeus
that
down
shit's
with me.
unwinnable,
And
that
he
1v1.
does. And, you know, I guess got him. They're still really far behind, but that's a step in the right direction.
Kuma went QSS.
Got to figure out something still. Kanavi hiding on bush.
Okay.
Sponge going to lead the charge with Lehens, clearing out vision. This is smart. This is what you got to do. But it does feel like they're turtling a little bit, where it's like, okay, maybe later on we can get something going. Because at this point in the game, HLE can't really do the Baron either.
Lehens is... What is he doing?
Okay, he's trying to bait something, I suppose, but
Bwah.
Ingo just bursts him down.
He just walked
and
into the
that's
bush.
The end of Lehens, just like that.
It almost feels like you can hear
What?
the Nongshim comms being like, okay, let's trick them. Maybe there's a way they always go in on everything. So if I stand here, like that felt like the play with Kingen in the bottom lane. You know, it felt like the play here with Lehens. This time though fails.
Oh no.
Ow, that's what's through barrier without ult. Alright, Kingen's here. Kingen's kind of strong, but I don't know if they can win this.
And Kingen
Looks
and
pretty
them, they're
impossible.
trying to get a bit of damage into him, but that's just Baron gone.
They could rise
And
ult the bot
maybe
tier
in
2
trade
right now.
For a turret, you see Nongshim trying to get something here, and they should be able to get this one.
Should be able to. Majai's picked up.
Nah, they can't. They're gonna get
He's
collapsed
had
on
his, Dark Seal stack completed for a while, so he is hoping to get more pages. I don't know what the value of getting that mid turret is necessarily going to be here for Nongshim. If they can, like, flip for Elder, maybe getting Prio there and pushing through that could be something that's valuable later on. Because I don't know if you really want to fight this one, but, like, what do you want to do? They're going to look for an angle here on Kingen.
No, look at the damage from the Aurora!
Oh, God.
MF Aurora inside the circle getting MF ulted. He died though. But mamma mia, the value there.
Knocks him down, and that might just be the end of the game. Scout a little
Alright.
bit too low to do anything. He
Please give Pog to the light
will not be able
so
to
far.
clear the wave, especially against Baron and HLE. They find the fight they were looking for and win the game.
Wow,
Nongshim
HLE looks really
turtled
good.
so hard, and then they just lowered the shield. They wanted to challenge. They wanted to
They
use
do
the
have
dragon.
like silly weaknesses. Like I think if the draft goes a bit sideways and they don't have like hard winning solo lanes or Delight stuck on a range support matchup, a bit weaker. And if Kanavi just gets off sync to the game, where like one of his plays doesn't work, I definitely think he just falls completely off tempo to his team, or he just starts over chasing and greeding for random shit. But if the game is pretty solid, calm, and is a good draft for them in terms of their style,
versus KT. You know, like that matchup, the stylistic differences between the two
pretty good.
teams.
Pretty good team.
It is going to be a banger. Now, Life Esports still got a series to finish here. And Nongshim had a great draft, but the dive fail was pretty costly. And
Bum,
ended up
bum,
just
bum, bum, bum,
playing
bum.
into Zeka's hands. You know, that was the main turning point in this game. In those final moments, they could have just given up the Ocean Soul, but it would have also meant giving up Vision, playing into Baron buff. You know, you're not going to have a whole lot of defense. Like, Scout did 6.8k damage because all he was trying to do was clear waves so that he could be more relevant later and win that big team fight that never happened. And I thought that's why they were going to give
What
the
happened to
Dragon
Zeka?
and pray for Elder.
I don't know. He locked in.
They did
He
not.
locked in.
Zeka with the performance of a lifetime, Delight popping off on Nautilus, Kanavi leading the charge, and even Guma picking up kills. Quintessential Hanwha Life Esports.
Yep, no stopping them. Sim are going to have to figure something out for game number 2. At least the
All right, a little bit of
Aurora is
GeoGuessr.
gone for
We're
now.
on a big win
As
streak on the
it's
GeoGuessr.
1-0 for Hanwha Life Esports. We'll take a break and have the space. We'll be right back.
Diddly 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 diddly. Are you gonna coach from LEC this week? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Bum 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 bum. You're gonna watch LCS. What is that guy's image, bro? What is his fucking character? Tempo feats plus Heimerdinger. Sports Aikido training. Witsgezendard. Oh, this is fucking JKS. That's Netherlands, or that's Dutch. Uitgezonderd. This is for sure Netherlands. But where in the Netherlands is this? Mandag. Yeah, this is Netherlands. Where the fuck is this? I don't see any tall buildings or some shit. Let's say we're in Deft. Oh, close though. 0 damage though. Are you serious? 7 Spanish. 631 though. 631 is that a Spanish number? That's not a Spanish number. Serrenta local. This is not Spain. Ruiz SC. This is South America somewhere. Fuck, you guessed already, Brad. I'm gonna say like somewhere here. Fuck it, I don't know. Fuck, I griefed it. It's not here, is it? Plus 372. February. This is EU, but I don't know where this is. .ee, is that Estonia? .ee. My Italian classic. They have like umlaut. Oh my rolled. That's not a kill? Are you serious? Driving on the right, yellow license plates. Looks kinda deserty and hot. No languages anywhere to read. Okay, I'm thinking Middle East somewhere. Fucking, I don't know. Azerbaijan.
이거 만약에 시리즈 한다 그럼 제목을 뭘로 하면 좋을까요?
이제 힐링 캠프? 아니면 힐링 캠프인 줄 알았지?
Produit de la vape. W-vape. Budget part is génie une idée pour maman de... This is French, isn't it? But this doesn't look like French, or? Is this French? 067, is that French? Maybe this is French. Yeah, Peugeot, this is French for sure. Poulin. I don't know, fucking just outside Toulouse. He went Brazil? Are you fried? What? Another win for Sally. Another win for Sally. Bro, we're so promoted up, by the way. I don't know what elo we are, but we're getting some big elo for next week. I'm kind of cooking here. Eastern Europe or some shit. Volkswagen. Bro, I don't know. I just put pressure on him. How? La 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 la. This is Indonesia, isn't it? Indomart? Indomart, some pretty tall buildings. Breezedcoffee.sby. Surabaya? Why is he looking at the sky, bro? What, do you think the fucking pigeon's gonna come out the sky or some shit? Oh my god. Sally cooked. That was almost a 5k. KFC, Burger King, Waffle House. This has got to be US. Driving on the right as well. Grill and Chill. Massage Therapy, Pain Management, Uptown Salon. Neck and Back, Dr. Chad. America's Best Value. I'm gonna say Western US. Fuck, I clicked Nevada. What? Arkansas? How did he know that? I'm almost dead. Driving on the left, Woolworths. This has got to be Australia.
Hello, everyone.
Or New
Welcome
Zealand.
Back to the space. The orange tank continues to roll on as Hanwha Life Esports make Nongshim's very difficult path, as we saw in the pre-show, even harder. It is a 1-0
Cranford.
alongside Wadid
Cranford.
and
Is that in New Zealand? Cranford?
Let's dive into this draft. I mean, there was a
No,
lot
I think it's
of
Australia.
ways it could have gone, and it just doesn't quite work out, the idea here for Nongshim.
I mean, I think Nongshim
Oh my god, I'm
had
alive.
a clear idea of just using the bolt pressure with Caitlyn.
Fuck, I should have
and
gone New
Karma,
Zealand. Scheiße.
But I think the plan that they had in level 1 was not
Come on, Mac.
optimal. So they spent like literally 4 trinket wars to prevent Kanavi that only gank on the bot lane, but it didn't work off that way.
Yeah, and then it actually became disaster because.
Fuck it.
So for
Pressure,
two
pressure,
ward
pressure.
is like over the wall or coming at the level 2, and then they will use the wards and
Nah,
for the laning. But
dead.
the thing is, Gumayushi and Diolite just spotted the ward and the timer.
Oh yeah. So you can see the timer actually.
Yeah.
So that's
tilted.
why like Kanavi decided to gank on both sides when the ward disappears.
Yes, so that's why Karnavi, it was quite easy to decide to gank it here this time because they saw the 2 wards at both sides. There's no way more wards they can spot, that they can do it. So that actually naturally
I got toilet, one sec,
keeping
baby.
Karma's death.
So yeah, on the exact timer, Kanavi is on both sides without clearing for camp, just on time to gank the bot lane, and it was just clean execution at the end as well.
Yeah, and then the Caitlyn like dies with using the full spells, and the Karma is no flash. Actually, I would say the draft was quite good for Nongshim here, and then this one actually break the game.
Yeah, what we love about this is that we always talk about the bot lane gank, how it happens. We got to show you right there, right? It's not just, hey, we just walk on in, they should know better. It was really good strategy by the squad to prep for that. And so Kanavi showing off why they're so good.
So yeah, and also on this one as well, I think it's about the using Karma and Caitlyn lane. So I think they tried to use the karma pressure, but here's not the place where karma wants to take the fight here. So in this place, you're in a choke, and I think you have to understand how misfortune works, because you don't even need to go into the fight. You can literally just shoot the misfortune ulti over the wall, and you have Nautilus flash on, so which means that if you are gonna take the fight here in the choke, then you're gonna get smashed, you're gonna get deleted. So what happens next is that Taeyun tries to walk in with Lihans. Like, they literally spotted misfortune, by the way, and then they did this. And again, they tried to use a karma pressure to get the jungle skirmishes, but this is not the one that karma wants. They wanna just hit the turret with the pressure, and at the end, you know, Scout is like trying to help the team, but it's not gonna work, and he tries to kill the ward for the free gold, free bank, but it's not gonna work, and he's gonna get engaged on as well. So after this, like, the game is literally unplayable.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I don't think this is the play that Pantheon, Caitlyn, Karma want to play. It has to be making the bad condition in the misfortune and Nolus and let them, like, can't fight or let them base and just use the number advantage. But it was just straight up 3v3, even it's a 3v4 because Caitlyn was not even there.
Yeah.
So the fight was quite awkward for Nongshim.
Yeah, and that's like the tough part about Nongshim's plan. They try to prep for the early gank because you know that's what Hanwha Life wants to do. You spend the draft resources to push in the lane. That fails. So now you feel pressure to try and do something with that very strong bot lane, and you're kind of off balance because you've messed up the lane. And then when you press Hanwha Life there to punish, they have just been doing this nonstop. At the beginning of the day, we showed you what their 13 game average was. It's 4.3 thousand gold. In this game, it was 5.3. This is even higher. This is second versus third.
I mean, just to remind that this is not just HLE being overly aggressive. They're being smart about it. So even though Nongshim tried to prevent the Kanabi ganks from the early game with the 4 trinket wards used, I think you cannot avoid Kanabi from that early ganks here.
Yeah, and then still that 5k gold gap is looks huge, and then like that means HLE knows how to checkmate, which is weakest team, which is the East side, should learn watching the HLE game.
All right, I mean, a lot of draft resources spent by Nongshim Red Force. There's still the Bard in Jin up. We know how much they like to play around that. Xin Zhao still up for Hanwha Life Esports. A lot of ways to go for the squad.
All right, boot it up.
See what happens here in game number 2.
Thank you very much, guys. I love the breakdown from the early game, showing off just how HLE are able to get leads like they do. As well, I know the left one is a raccoon. I don't know what's happening on the right.
It's the Nuggery, the Ramyun Nuggery. And it says, like, if you win, I'll just only eat Nongshim Ramyun from now on.
If you win, I'll only eat Nongshim Ramyun?
I guess it was.
For 1 month. It was just a very funny drawing.
I think it should be forever.
I mean, that's probably going to happen anyway. Probably just going to eat it forever anyway.
Yeah.
Nongshim do select second pick.
Oh, my neck.
Yeah, I wonder what sort of like 1-2 punch they're looking for, and what sort
getting
of
old,
counter picks
chat.
they
The
might
neck.
be able to get here. Because we've talked about it so much.
They're in draft. I can see it. I can see it. Yo, boot it up.
So I don't want to harp on it anymore, but we kind of have to. Like, what do you ban against this team? How do you prevent them from getting the Xin Zhao setup that they want? Because right now, Hanwha Life is like, Kanavi's like first pick. Yeah, that's what I was kind of. That's what I wanted. Like, you mean I get to get my jungle pick?
Oh, sorry.
I'm about that. Can you ban
Fix your posture, you sit like a shrimp. Yo, W
and
shrimps.
what is the cost? Is like what?
Okay, now is Nongshim gonna ban Ashe? Because I actually think this champ is first pick right now for HLE with these bans and okay, they do ban yes. Wait.
Like Ashe, you don't have to ban it. This Gumayushi, he just pick
And
up
the way
World's Finals
Gumayushi's
MVP on it.
style in this team works, Kate MF are out, Ashe is out, Varus is out, Ezreal's out, Yunara's out. Like, he's gonna play Jin. They're gonna first pick Xin Zhao, and they're gonna 2-3 Jin, and they're probably gonna have to ban Bard here, I guess, because Nord is out. And then what do you do? Actually, no, they have to ban. Yeah, they have to ban Bard.
really trying to put a lot of
They
pressure
go
on this
Vi,
AD carry pool.
X.
It does
They
leave
could go
Rumble
Vi. Oh, they have Fan
available
Rumble, yeah,
if
of course.
Warren's going to be banned,
Surely they
so
first pick
what do you
Sins out
say,
here for
Hans?
Kanavi.
First pick. Any guesses?
They're not gonna first pick Jin, right?
Bard?
It could be.
It's Sin Zhao Bard that are OPs, yeah. They take the Sin.
Did you really think it was going to be Bard?
And then they have Jin Bard threats here, right? And you have to take away something. So surely you take away the Bard, right? You gotta take away the bread.
He already wrote down Xinjiao.
And then they what? Do they play Jin Rel?
I just, you know. So
Do they play
what you got? You knew this was coming.
I don't know. I feel like they're gonna go Jin Bard here if you don't take it away. This is like their thing.
Okay, it's gonna be Azir.
Ooh, Azir blind though. That kind of cooks an Akali for Zeka.
Favorite, so I like that.
Akali Yone is already
in a
cooking.
vacuum.
But there's no AP top right, so if they're gonna do that, they're gonna need Gwen, Kennen. But they're a bit hard to pick.
What?
So I'm guessing like Akali Jin,
And it is Zeka. You could just
Bard Akali.
Lulu. Something strong on the bottom lane. I mean, there's no Yunara, but there's still other picks you can play with.
Like
the Lulu,
HLE's
Bard
identity
powers
makes
along
sense,
bottom
right?
lanes. You don't need to get a jungle right
How
now.
many mids does he have into Azir? They take Poppy. What? So Jin Bard here would be legendary from Humble Life. It would be their biggest comfort ever.
I think Sponge has played that a decent amount in the past.
It's just they would lose Akali, they would lose Yone angles, but it would secure their draft, right?
Yes.
And then the solo lanes cook.
Against Bro.
And it's just the way Humble Life play the game. It's just the way the Humble Life play the game.
Because it's available. They didn't take. They picked Poppy, which is now no longer playable in support. And you know,
you can just play the same style.
you can literally just do the same thing every series and play it incredibly
Yeah,
well.
I wonder if they want to drop the Jin and like try and cook something on 4 or 5 if they're feeling a little bit freaky. But I feel like if this was game 5 match point or like an important game now, they would just pick the Jin. They go for Ziggs instead.
Now,
Okay.
this is flexible. This could be a pick for Zeka and Azir, which he has done before.
What happens if you pick like Mel AD carry into Ziggs? It's against Bard though, it's kind of chopped. So maybe he just goes Corki or what, I don't know.
Maybe do that this time.
Actually, I would pick a strong top here and ban for it. I think that's the only way. Just pick, just pick fucking Gnar and ban for it. Like, fuck bot lane at the moment.
Well, now they're picking
Otherwise, your draft is
Gnar,
cooked.
which is good blind, but you're gonna have to protect it with some bans, which means that maybe Jin gets through.
I would ban Camille 1,000,000%. What happens if they go Galio, Camille, Ziggs, Bard on 4-5? Isn't that just complete nightmare territory?
Probably won this matchup, but
Camille Ziggs sounds disgusting.
Like, it's Zeka, it's Guma, Jin.
What would Zeus counter this Gnar with? Kennen, Vayne, Vayne, Camille, I don't know.
No, I'm not going to play against Vayne in the top lane, and so.
But I also think that
And now you
Jin
get more bot lane
deserves
bans with 380 carry bans. It's like,
of the picks we've
how
mentioned,
freaky are you feeling? Do you want to ban
in my
Yumi?
mind,
Do you want to ban like a Sivir Yumi? Do you want to ban Lucian Nami? You can ban 5 bot lanes right now.
It is the matchup into Azir that he has excelled at and won a world championship in part through. So Lucian will be banned away. That's a smart choice. As this is, I think, in my mind, 100% a jungle Poppy pick. This is not ever going to be played into a Bard lane, especially not a potential Ziggs Bard lane. But Jin, you gonna let him have it, or you're not gonna let him have it? Remember, Zeka is one. Okay, all right, yes.
They're banning for the Ziggs flex.
Zeka's 1-0 on the Ziggs pick in the mid lane and popped off on it. So we know he likes to play
Oh my god.
We know he likes the matchup. A lot of
The
players
Ziggs
do,
pick
in
is
fact,
so
including
insane,
players like
actually.
Jovi,
Oh my
but
god. They can only do 1 ban for
do
top.
you ban Callista here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here comes 8, which might be like
Callista's as
Sivir.
big of a concern.
Callista.
They think it is. I mean, it's
So
a lot
there's
of consistent
8
damage that you don't
80
necessarily
carry
have. We
bands,
don't know what Guma's playing yet.
9, 10.
But with what we have right
Ziggs
now,
picked
with the information we
11.
have, Callista is pretty scary.
Yeah,
What do you want to
I mean,
play?
At this point, you can just play Ziggs.
What do you want to
if
play?
you
And this
feel
is
like their
game 2.
lane is playable. Corki, definitely kind of
Corki makes sense because you have to go Corki Nami. You're locked into Nami now, I feel like, unless you want to play like Rel.
and stuff like that.
But I think Sivir could have cooked for Nongshim. Yeah, they just put the Ziggs mid. It's kind of
And
chill this draft, isn't it? They don't even have
if
to
they
overcook
pivot-
with anything.
I mean,
Go Yasuo
I
top
don't
to
think
it.
there's any
0
way you
knockups,
can
raw dog
turn
it.
around this bottom
Oh, he's
side.
gonna go
There's
Anivia
no
top,
jungle
isn't he?
pick
Oh my
spot
god,
that
is he gonna go
makes this
Anivia
feel
top?
better.
It's
The
so
Jarvan's already
fucking
gone.
epic.
I don't think you ever want to play Poppy in this bottom lane. So we kind of know what we're going to get. It could just end up being a Nami for the Corki. This is the pick for Zeus, and I joked that he wouldn't play the Anivia here, but he said, actually, yes, I will.
Yeah.
Oh my
and King
god.
is laughing because he's also an Anivia top enjoyer. At least I think that's why he's laughing.
Chat, I'm on ad if you know what I 225 enough sub channel to want to back
carry
into the biggest.
bans just for them to get Corki.
I'll see you in a
Nami.
sec.
It's honestly pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, look, I like this draft here, once again, for Nongshim Reppers. Has a lot of win cons. The bottom lane is a little bit tricky, but I think it's definitely winnable. It's much more playable than what they had last time around. Top side, it's going to take a really good Anivia performance to like control that lane early and really get ahead on it. The Poppy is also quite versatile here because it can set up engages, works well with Azir, as we've all seen many, many times across the years, but also can warp a team fight where, you know, Zeka isn't able to layer the damage if you have Prio, and then they try to play through Sivir, you knock half the team away. She doesn't have any way to clean up the fight after that, so just like game one, I think Nongshim have a good draft. They have the tools to beat what Hanwha Life have. And even though, you know, they warded a lot, still got caught by Kanavi in game one, like they made some plays topside. They know what they're doing. See if maybe this time around they can find that consistency. Maybe they don't step over the line a little bit too much, as we saw there. Like that play on the red buff where they got caught by Guma, stuff like that. If they can tune that up, we could have a series on our hands. Nongshim are definitely one of our top 5 teams right now. That much is clear. We'll see if they can beat Hanwha Life.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, it takes a lot to beat this team, but maybe they got it in the tank here for game number 2. HLE up against Nongshim Red Force as we hop into the rift again.
Which draft do you prefer? I don't like talking too much because of the ad stuff, but what is it? Which draft do you prefer?
Alrighty, game number 2. We already saw our first series was.
I think HLE's draft is really good.
You know, KT, a little bit of a slow start, but eventually it was like, oh yeah, it's KT and it's Sivir Yumi. I'm hoping that this game can be a little bit of back and forth.
The only bad thing about HLE's draft is they're kind of low range, but I feel like Anivia makes up for that in Bartled.
Yeah.
Just had like a 24-minute game in our first series as well. Maybe a little bit of extra League of Legends could come through.
Okay, barrier employed here for Taeyun. Got a little bit of a health trade, but not really one. I think they hope for more out of that.
It does feel kind of weird to like.
Level 2 is on, but Guma.
I don't mind it when you ban 5 of the same role. It makes sense. But I feel like it makes sense in like game 3, game 4.
Yeah.
Game 2.
So now up a summoner.
Corki Nami is not a weak
Guma
bot lane.
Delight.
That's pretty strong.
They have Guma's barrier, is going to use it here.
Oh, they're getting kind of cooked in bot.
Still very good pressure being put on by Taeyun and Lehens.
Really well played by Taeyun there, getting a lot of that health down.
Yeah, and they go. Delight hits level 2 first. Going to try to slow Taeyun
Yeah, Guma
down.
has no barrier here and they have no heal. They're gonna level up now, but it's kind of. This is kind of. Poppy is a great jungler at diving champs early. If Poppy just clicks bot right now, they're dead. They have to base.
Looks like Lehens and Taeyun want to push an extra wave in, which would further the lead. And Hanwha Life Esports are not going to stay, so that will cost them some money. I really do think that if Hanwha Life Esports' comp falls behind here, it is incredibly difficult to play. But they generally, I mean, we keep pulling up the numbers.
Oh, a nice dodge.
You mentioned you wanted a longer game, maybe a 40-minute back and forth.
Yeah.
Love that.
Would be nice.
For me, I'm like, all right, let's see if Kanavi, you know, if he's building Sundered Sky, and we have a game, he's decided, he's like, oh, well, we get a little bit of a game, or if he's going Titanic Hydra, and he's like, sorry, we're not gaming. It's going to be, I'm going in, I'm all-inning, it's going to be over quick. But maybe it's in the other way. If he fails with that aggression.
Does Anivia top beat Nar? Yeah, it does.
Never you mind.
Oh my god, he did dodge it. Yes. Oh my god.
Fancy.
Oh god.
I guess birds have feet as well.
Birds have
maybe it looks
feet,
like she's
claws,
walking with how she moves, but she is flying.
Yeah.
Floating.
Auto E-auto. It's for electrocute, but it wasn't up.
You're falling with style.
Yeah.
Thing going on.
Kind of hanging out above the
They
ground.
have talons.
Sponge here on vision. So
What?
this time gank not going to work out. Kanavi
That's
did
a
not
league
do
champ, buddy.
a level 3 gank. He just farmed everything, put a ward down, and backed.
He got a lot of vision on the top side. And we'll now head over to clear bottom side as it comes up. Zeka is going to expend his mana here to push this wave in.
Rat. Well, bird technically, but rat.
Zeus really putting the pressure on his top side as here's Guma.
Yeah, and guess who's also here? It's Kanavi.
Nice stun.
And he's ready to party. This time, though, they're pretty close to the turret, so only going to get the Nami flash. Oh, he's going back. Of course he is.
That was funny.
He's like, wait, where'd it go? Where's the
Yeah,
journey?
Aisley just kind of... I mean, the only lane that's kind of losing in matchup is bot, but they're fine now. They're in a great spot. They're chilling.
So it's like, man...
No flash Nami.
Push me on my cooldowns.
Rat boy? Oh my god, stop it. What? He killed him there? He died to that?
I think with the minions especially, should just be a kill on the egg here.
Hola.
Not quite, but he is still going to get
Wait,
the kill.
the Gnar died to that?
Sponge was there to spare
How
the blows
broken
of
is Electrocute?
Yeah.
I thought he would just drop.
Ends up being okay. A lot of gold given over because he got the assist, so a lot of money to the side of Nongshim, but a little bit scarier with the money going over to the Anivia. More of it, at least a larger share here in the case of Zeus. As that was really well played by Zeus there. Kind of like, almost made it seem like he was tricking Kingen. He's like, I flashed it,
Look at his
kinda messed
damage.
it up. Kingen's like, all right, I'm over here. I got you. And he's like, electrocute, baby.
What?
That's basically what happened. Yeah. He's like, I got the outplay, and then electrocute goes zap. Sponge was here, which is why Kingen was trying to make that turnaround happen, but got a little bit ahead of himself and died before he could.
Did the Q like proc on him
Guess who doesn't have
for the
flash?
E bonus damage or
The
not?
Nami, I think. Yeah.
Did the
I was
Q
right,
like
yeah.
tap
you're
him
right.
somewhere
you're paying
in the
attention.
treble?
Good job, Wolf. And Kanavi picks up a kill. Kill number 2 for Hummel.
Feels like a
Esports,
must-have,
and a
right?
really nice
Otherwise, that's
angle there
just-
from Delight.
That has to have done the bonus damage.
Well, that's really great usage of the Bard
Okay, well
again.
Nami had no flash.
Kanavi is a big journey enjoyer. He doesn't stop believing.
Yeah.
And it's like a kid's playpen for him as Kingen.
Oh my god, Anivia and Ziggs diving top against Gnar. It's like 3 rats, 1 lane.
Flash the stun is a big issue. No egg available though, so Zeus just has to get out of there.
Okay.
But that's no flash now on
Gets his
Kingen.
flash, not bad.
As in goes Taeun once again, and this time Kanavi is not here actually, so it's not a bait from Guma.
Zeka does not have teleport, so he may lose a plate. I'm not actually sure how big Scout's wave is, in fact, so maybe he won't. Yeah,
How do you
doesn't
progress
like,
this game as Nongshim? This
take
just
that
feels
away.
sketchy. I feel like the ideal game state
just
is like you
looking at
level
the
3
minimap,
dive bot somehow
and
on the Sivir Bard and just snowball bot, but
So being a
bot
successful
is
move
not
there from
snowballed.
Zeka at
Bot
relatively
is
low
just
cost.
even as fuck, and Poppy's full
value.
clearing on cooldown. It's just
The early game here not going explosively yet the way
Poppy R what the enemy team has
some great aggressive
and
plays,
Nivea
but
Ziggs. It's like nightmare
fine.
champs for Poppy to
They're
play
looking
against.
for their 2-item spike on this Corki much
And
later
Nivea
on.
Ziggs Bard
The
is so
Azir
disgusting.
side
You
lane
want
Wincon, Nashor's Tooth, and Poppy for team fights. They do not need to get ahead early. Just need
Even
to make sure they
Sivir is
don't
annoying
fall
as
too
fuck
far
for Poppy.
behind. But so far, I would say they're on track.
Yeah. Just
There's a guy called
hang out,
Caedrel's job interview in chat.
waiting for a bit.
How do you remember the
Taeun's got a
story?
nice push in here.
Right, you're
And,
spamming every day.
Yeah, unfortunately, Guma, you know, he had to dig a little bit deep into his champion pool, but he's great.
Oh, he clipped him.
And Sivir, as,
What?
Zeus,
That's
Zeka
stunned.
rather in a lot of trouble here. A very nice setup from the side of Scout.
He's
Trying
going
to
Rock
just
Belt
satchel his
Azir
way
first
out,
item.
Which was smart, but at the end of the day, no flash means Azir will inevitably get you.
First
Gonna
item?
get you. Was actually another kill to Sponge though. Unfortunately for Scout, but
Tell the story. Well, the story is just stupid.
Okay,
Okay, I went to my first ever job interview, and it was for like some job at the council. And I walked in, and there was a receptionist.
Playing very aggressively.
But I didn't tell the receptionist I was here for the interview at the time that I was here. So I just sat in the reception, expecting someone to come out and ask me if I'm Mark. So I sat there for 45 minutes, and I texted my mom and I said, "There's no one here." So then she picked me up and we drove home. And then they called me and asked why I didn't show up.
But actually quite precise.
Well, I know Sponge is here, and he's going to hit that binding, but now able to taxi over the wall onto Delight, who's kind of in an
My
awkward
mom told me,
spot,
"Did you not
doesn't wanna
ask the receptionist,
magical
like,
journey
tell them
into
that you're
tiny wall
here?"
there.
I was like, "No."
And of course, Kanavi's
Right, I
in
thought
here
someone
with
would come.
Delight, trying to
I
steal
thought
the
someone
move
would
off
come
the
and be
way.
like,
Looks like he should
"Are
be
you
able
here
to
for the
pretty
thing?" I was
easily.
like, "No."
Dragon Infernal still not taken. Nice binding there, but Taeyun
No, it's like
getting
7-16.
doing a bunch of damage to Delight, who's just trying to walk this one off.
Taeyun is having a great game.
Ooh,
Is he dead, actually?
he's gonna get stunned into the wall. As
Big
the Crescent
kill.
Guard not able to be utilized. And Sponge
Big kill.
again on this Poppy, just popping off.
He's really good at this pick, and they're utilizing it well in this early game. Scout still missing his ultimate here, so he needs to be careful about getting hit by too much because the ult is coming.
Ooh.
Yeah. There it is.
Didn't get the range. The Poppy is popping off for
it's
real.
gonna be Sponge just saying,
Alright, they get a Drake.
pressure.
Not
Wanna go
bad.
with this dragon.
Poppy has 3 kills.
A plate does go over here to Kingen as well.
Full
Really
lethality
like this
Poppy
game
time.
state for Gnome Like everything is going exactly
I
the
hate
way
this
it
game
needs to.
state.
Arguably more better than
Poppy
it
has 3
needs to
kills.
for this team to find success here. Now, because they have a numbers advantage, Zeka's so far away, as well as the Azir is here, there's really no inherent risk for Taeyun to actually Valkyrie forward like that. And then this bubble is the real story. Sponge gets the wall slam there, and down he goes. Navi opts not to flash away. Bubble just on the edge.
This Anivia champ, it has to be the
Scout
strongest
has his
champ in
ult
the
back.
game. Every time I see it.
Like
Mamma
once you
mia.
get grubs,
Oh, you need help on grubs? Let me just
that's
one-shot them all
you know, it's
for you.
very important in a lot of different team compositions. I think for Ziggs, you always feel really good if you have grubs, but not something that Nongshima set up to fight for. And they're hoping that it's going to be a stronger soul, and they can continue to stack these dragons.
While basing.
Yeah, it's Infernal into
Chemtech.
They should change it. You can't base during Anivia ult channel. Hell no, can you channel and recall at the same time?
Here from Lahans. This time Delight does
That's
get
not
a very
fair.
nice magical journey. That wall can sometimes be a little tricky, but he gets out alive. Zeka being very annoying in mid. Desperately wants that overgrowth.
He is going to get the scout teleport.
It's not a channel. Well, it's kind of a channel.
So that's going to give him a teleport advantage. Kingen doing pretty well, all things considered, despite having that rougher time earlier. Got the assist and is farming this out. He will be a bigger threat later on in this game, especially with the
Well, if
setup
Poppy can
with
find
this comp,
one timer
where there's
to
a lot
dive
of
bot,
different
the game
tools
is
to allow
playable.
him to play through his Narbar, Poppy buying time, Emperor's Divide, etc.
Can you do a
The
cooking
Anivia is
stream?
also
I already did a
getting
cooking stream.
But is just now completing Rod, so
I thought you
doesn't
could put
really
olive
have a
oil
ton
in
of kill
brownies.
pressure
It was a bit
anymore.
chopped.
As, 2v2 down here.
Yeah, Taeyun is already chunking out, although On the Hunt does come through, and Taeyun is going to throw out the barrier, doesn't want to have to flash. Guma
Poppy's
goes
coming,
for
by the
his
way.
barrier as well.
This is perfect for Poppy. E the Bard, Q the Sivir.
Zero Poppy looking to do some
Beautiful.
damage, and he takes out
Beautiful.
the carry Sivir. Down goes Guma, and that's a 4th kill for Sponge.
Delight opts to flash. Guma does not. And he ends up getting knocked up by the ultimate there. And ends up dying. 4 kills on the Poppy.
Poppy is
Not
actually really fed,
ideal,
but 4 kills
in
on
terms of
Poppy
where you want
is
the kills to
useless.
be,
Like,
but
it is
pretty
useless,
strong in
these
terms of
kills
what
on
it's meant for
Poppy.
them on the map.
Past one
Hitting
item,
them through
it's a
this
fall off.
early game with
Like,
flying
Poppy is full
colors.
build right now. That's it. It's not
And
going to
this
get better.
Poppy is, you know, going to be big.
Doing a great job of dodging the abilities there was Kingen, as Zeus says, I'm fine to go into my
X2 tanky.
I'll just do a bunch of damage to you as
X2
well. Delight
tanky.
also
It's a
on his way out
hard-boiled
here.
egg.
Yeah, Kingen realizes, wow,
Yeah, Bartled?
Yeah, there it is. Forces the flash.
I thought with the back off there of Kingen, he knew this is not just going to be a
What?
1v1.
That stuns. He's no
Center
flash
of
as
the
well.
wall,
This is
I mean,
awkward.
Sponge on the Poppy, not invulnerable, still has to play it safely as the... Oh, no, not
Nice
the cone.
sidestep.
Not the cone.
Oh, he's the Krug with the ward over the wall. Ow, please, dodges the Ziggs ult. And he's outie. Dodges into W, doesn't fake it. Hey, that was a monstrous escape.
Just walks in a straight line, and he gets away with his...
That was a monster escape. What?
Pretty insane.
That was so well played.
Playing that really well.
That was such a good escape.
Yeah, well.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
He's chilling. There
Bob
he is.
less sponge.
No egg on that bird. He's fine.
That was a great escape.
Is he floating or flying? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just a philosophical question.
Ow.
Scout,
Ow.
what's going on here? Looks like he wanted to push the wave, and now he's going to have to flash a Q. Kind of unfortunate.
Tries
for
to
him.
forward
It's not
step,
the
doesn't.
bubble.
Taeyun,
Once
no
again,
egg. Don't forget. Oh, the Wally. He's dead. Oh my god, the electrocute proc.
And Lahen says, all right, I'll just
Oh
take
my
the kill.
god, this Anivia is such a...
Okay. Well, this electrocute late proc situation for Zeus has really been working out. So Taeyoon, you can't flash that one. Just a little bit late on it. Lehens does pick up the kill, but that's not really what he wanted.
They want to try to go in on Sponge again.
This is some
Sponge is like,
criminal
I'm
gameplay.
Poppy. You can't chase me easily. I'm very resistant to your damage. And he is going to get away and be totally fine. Imagine, though, if
By the way, Sponge is down a level on Kanavi. 4-0 down a level.
Yeah.
How did that happen? Down a full level, by the way.
Like you to take a close look at the camps cleared number.
Yeah.
Poppy clearing camps,
So
Lule.
all those kills, you know, he's able to get an early spike.
Takes
but, like,
forever.
He's only had 200 gold.
How much does that, you know,
What do you mean W
the
Zookeeper?
lead that Sponge got and the money that he has matter in the grand scheme of things? Meaning, like, I think for me, his impact
Miss
is
Q
not
on
in the
Drake.
gold
You ain't
he's
getting out of that
carrying,
one,
but
buddy.
the fact that his laners were able to end up being in a really nice spot here heading into the mid game, and he set that up. Like, it's kind of reminiscent of Peanut in a lot of the
Azir
past games
still
he's
doesn't
had
have
on
his
Poppy, where
fucking
he's got
rocket
patching
belt
holes
shooter
everywhere,
trophy
he's
belt.
making some great mechanical plays. And suddenly the game feels like, okay, we're heading exactly where this comp is supposed to go. Kingen, he needs to head away from that. That's where he wants to go.
Yeah.
And it's a race for first brick.
I think HLE win this one.
Looks likely. Zeus is going to start hitting this turret again. It's close, but there's no wave here for Scout anymore.
Grubs as well.
Yummy,
It's
yummy,
just
yummy. And Nivea getting all the gold on the tower. You love to see
easy,
it.
although eventually Scout will get it. Taeyoon trying to go in on this one, and
Yeah,
Sponge is
10
here.
this ground.
So that explains that. Another,
Two circles.
tons of damage going in.
Oh,
He might
Scorch.
just get healed by the Nami.
Well, that's a volume increase.
Disengaged Nami heal.
Yeah, that one actually.
Yeah,
you
Poppy's
know,
just
you have
like,
to think about it.
what do you
Impress
base on your
abilities.
next buy on Poppy? What do you buy?
And this is going to be huge. I mean, the Ziggs is getting a lot of free time
Uh,
with the mid turret.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, the Poppy's already fallen off, by the way.
Sponge
It's
doesn't really
cooked.
get to do anything.
We are heading to, you know, a late game where both these
Scout's
teams are
going to have
quite
to land a
strong, but I think
monstrous
Nongshem need
Azir ult.
to
If he gets a
carry the
really good
momentum
Azir ult, you
with
never know
the
if
Drake
the
lead
road
they
if the
have
road's
to get
there. If
so
the
far
road's
in.
there, the
It's
game's always
Ocean Soul,
winnable.
Unfortunately, right? Like, this is one of the questions we had earlier. Could have been Hex Tech, you know, could have been Mountain for this Poppy.
Yeah.
Instead, we end up with Ocean.
Yeah, after the
so
series,
that's
we're gonna
not
do
great, but I think
Outer
they
Wild.
still need
Yep.
to try to
Yep.
leverage the lead that they have, especially on this Azir Corki, with Corki heading towards that 2-item spike in a few minutes. Because if they get to late game, for example, this Poppy that has a lot of the money, isn't even ahead because of the camp clear, is going to get cut down by the Sivir. It's a fairly similar situation to what we had with aiming earlier on today, in that KT series, where the Sivir becomes a big threat later on, but they also have a lot of consistent
Azir
damage
is pretty
across
strong.
two other threats. And Kanavi is a great front line here. So you want to get to the team fights. You want to get a bigger lead with team fights on your 2-item Corki spike before the Sivir
He's really
just
strong.
becomes so difficult to topple. So much so to where, like, if you get on top of her, she just, like, kites a little bit and autos you and you die, and you're like, wow, I guess I'm not Poppy anymore. I don't know what I am.
In the gray screen.
Yeah, what did my mom say? Hold on.
Accurate.
Yeah, that's the only value. Kanavi does now have a gold lead on top of the now level and a half that he has over him. He's even ahead of Zeka in terms of that. So he's just been power farming. Like Kanavi,
They have 2 Drakes.
Titanic Hydra's first item, and he's like, all right,
Let him cook.
now I get to clear the camps in like 2 seconds. And, you know, he's been aggressive at times, but he's just a good jungler.
Yeah, it's just measured, you know?
He just does the right thing at the right time.
Exactly. This would be the kind of game where if you got POM and he was like, I did what my team needed, I'd be like, yes.
No, it's a delayed PLM.
I'd say he's, well, I mean, they have to win first. Right now, Nongshem, 400 goal lead.
Yeah.
You and I did not just commentate a game just like, what, 2 hours ago, where it was a team that was the underdog that had a significant lead, even bigger than this one.
Much, yeah.
And
much bigger than this
they
one.
did not end up winning the game. But I'm optimistic for Nongshem.
What?
You know, maybe that fan is going to be eating Nongshem
Wow, Scout is so
ramen
locked in.
only for a
He's
month.
slow pushing bot at minute 18.
Could be.
Yeah. It's not very balanced to eat one thing over and over.
Well, I mean,
but
if that's-
you have to choose one.
Well, of one specific type of ramen. You know?
Oh, okay. Well, nice try here from Delight. Not going to get it, though.
That's crazy
Gonna
that
create
just
some
happened.
space, I suppose, as Zeus hits the wall. Taeun with the fancy feet. I mean, he's dodging everything.
I respect it though.
Not
Guys,
just
are we
the
gonna
fact that
collapse or are we
HLE
just
are
gonna let
trying
them
to
fucking die?
pummel down the mid lane.
Nah, fuck them. Just
side lane
push.
pressure here.
Yeah.
So this is really good.
You're
for
gonna have to
Noxian
TP out maybe.
if they can get away with this. If they get this top turret,
Uh-oh. The re-engage. Who could
The
have seen
R
this
flash
coming?
tech.
As the
Into
flash
flash into
comes
wall.
in,
Into
Temper
Bartled.
Fate is there, and they wanna
Into
get
egg.
that,
Omelette.
big bounty
TP's
on the
bubble in
Sponge.
Narnia.
And yes,
SpongeBob's
the
dead. He
egg
gets the
goes
shield
down
though.
for Zeus, but that's a ton of gold that just goes over to
Oh,
Zeka.
Zeus just flash
And
Q'd in his
catches
face.
Taeun as well.
Does
I'm not
Nar
really sure what
refuse to
happened
TP?
him. He kinda just
Like,
got caught. Meanwhile,
I hate when this happens. Both your solo lanes are pushing sides. They go 4 to 5 men mid. They push to tier 2. The Herald dies. They have no more play. You walk up mid, and then they re-engage on you while you're still pushing sides. I hate that. That shit triggers me.
Like, it's quite elastic what Noxian is trying to do. Look at the side lanes. They have the Azir.
The play's over. They're getting side lane push. And then they walk back
Sponge
up.
is trying to delay this, right, as best as he can. He's trying to stop Kanavi's engage so they can clear this wave. They end up getting the egg. But eventually, like, the band will snap. You know, if you don't end up sending people over here, Sponge ends up going down, and Scout decides he's going to TP in here, and he really makes almost no impact in the play. Had he stayed, he might have been able to get some additional plates. King got the whole turret as well topside, so they got a lot of money to their soul laners, but HLE, I think, got way more in this play, in this exchange. They take a gold lead.
Wasn't that bad for Nongshim. It's not game ending.
That they do. I saw Taeun. I wanted to see how he got caught. He was actually trying to kill
Azir
the
is
egg,
so
and then
strong.
Zeus just flashed on him.
Scout
with
can
the
cook
Q,
here.
And
I can see it.
absolutely just outplayed him as now bunch of damage goes in.
Rolled him. Completely rolled him.
He just gets blown up.
And that should be
Completely
the third
rolled
dragon
him.
here. So point for Nongshim. Have to get maybe a bit more of a look of exactly how
It's the
that setup
Kanavi Classic,
going
bro.
down, but
The pace in the game
Kanavi
is a bit
perhaps
all over the
you know,
place,
his tennis
so
is getting the better of
Kanavi's
him on this one.
tweaking.
Crescent Guard often makes you feel immortal
When the game's
you go
too
in
slow
like that, especially when you
or
have so much
the
follow-up
plays
between
aren't
the
like
Ziggs,
all perfectly working,
you know, Super
Kanavi
Mega,
sometimes he just loses his
Death
mind a
Bomb,
bit.
and the Sivir is going to do a lot of damage on top of your engage.
Me
so,
Kanavi, me
there
go
the
in,
mid
you
push.
follow.
Zeka's here doing the damage. Look how much damage they do initially to Lehens and Scout. It's like, oh my god. But Scout's the one who's challenged. He does the damage here, and the rest of the team can do nothing but kind of look on and try to push mid. It's a really good reaction from Scout. Fantastic ultimate.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, as we all did, he expected Kanavi to go in like that, and he was ready.
Lens hit the tidal wave, and immediately the sweep came in, and by the time he was able to press any buttons, he was just dead. So, nice little play there.
What is this Kanayu?
I don't know, we're kind of getting the game you were asking for. I don't know if it's going 40, but...
A little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit early to declare it a game, but at least, you know, it's been close. It's been back and forth, so I do appreciate that.
Does HLE outscale?
HLE...
I mean, HLE outscale, I would say it like 4 items.
I was like, are they really
But
gonna
right
sit
now,
there and-
Nongshim are on 3
point.
Drakes, right?
Not quite.
And they have
don't have
Spiking Azir.
yeah,
Corki's
don't
going to
have
finish
enough damage
Muramana
yet.
soon.
Like the Sivir kind of
Poppy will get
almost
Deadman.
does,
She's actually
but
not that useless.
Just too risky. King
Like, if he can get 2 more items on Anivia, 2 more items on Sivir, then they're
have a little
cooked.
bit of a vision fight here.
But they won't
This is
get
where
2
Kana-
items
this
in
is
3
Kanavi's
minutes.
home right here, by the way. Like, this is where
So-
he lives. So, of
Like,
course
right now,
they're gonna
Corki's
come
really
over
happy
and
to
try
send
apply
it.
pressure and win that vision
So
war.
3 minutes, they're maybe going to
But
get
they
like
want
BS Sword
Noxian
Sivir and a
to
Crit
commit to a
Cloak
fight here
if they're
without their
lucky.
Corki. Try to fight with
And then they'll get
Snar.
Soul, right? So scaling
Gua
won't
wants
matter
that
yet.
too.
The next
Really
Drake
does
fight
look-
matters
I
first.
mean, he's just standing there.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
He's like, please get out of my house on your side of the map. It's actually where I live.
Yeah.
It says
If
it's
the
in your
Drakes were 2
property,
to 1,
you know, but
scaling
it's
would matter,
actually just
I
not true. I've been disputing it for years.
Yeah, he ripped up the deed.
Baron got a little disco for a second there.
Because then they have 10 minutes, right? That's a lot
He
of time.
does that sometimes. A little wacky Baron.
Is it Luden's companion or what caused that to happen?
Might be this cool new Zig
The
skin.
Zig skin, yeah.
Actually, maybe he does get
I think
IE.
that's probably the
That would be
call.
pretty
Well,
important.
I know how Ox feels about it. Like, it's a cool skin, but it takes away
Why
from
is there
pool
always a
party
triangle
Zig's
in my hair?
pick rate.
I don't get it.
So he's not too happy about
I've
it.
never actually been
Do I have
to
a headset
pool
dent?
party with Ox, if I'm being honest with you, Valdez.
Is there a
Like,
dent there in the
I
headset?
feel like based on his passion for this,
Yeah.
it would be rad. Is
Me
Sponge?
too.
is-
Sponge? Yeah.
Okay. We should set that up.
I mean, that's a
Summer's
win.
coming around the corner.
Okay, Poppy ult's used.
I'm down.
Let's make a pool party happen.
The bad thing is HLE's damage on Baron
We did
is
once
kind of
go to a
ass.
pool with Ox and Crony when he
Actually,
was
it's
still
not
here.
bad
It
with
was great.
Anivia. But I think Anivia's going to be on
But,
side,
it's
right?
not officially a party, I would
It's
say.
not quite the same. Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't have the same vibe. As once again, they're trying to get on top of Kanavi here, who is not
nice Bartled.
gonna rely on Delight to save him. There's the Crescent Guard, and now Sponge.
Oh, same blast cone, same area, SpongeBob. Wait a minute, he's dead.
Might get it done, but no, not quite. As Zeka gets in, and that's the end of the Gnome Ship.
Who did that? Who was that?
Into the enemy team, so he had the Valkyrie away. Kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Why that would happen.
That wall, very annoying. Kanavi said, "Get out of my house! That's where I live,
or I'll make you."
I do not know what Nongshim can realistically try to do here without a
Anivia has the damage here on the Baron.
They're going to try to look for a scout player. His Flash and Emperor's Divide, but he's zoned
Scout,
away.
it's time.
Yeah, aggressive Satchel.
Scout, it's time. Go.
Discourage him from going in, as Kingen does not have Meganar either. There's the Baron, and Kingen wants to do something as he's desperately trying to get Meganar, and eventually he got it.
That wasn't the Azerald we wanted, but it kind of worked. It actually really worked. Oh my god, the Nami heal.
Just going man mode alongside a Scout who just goes
That's a
down.
tanky egg.
The Satchel desperately
But it's an egg in a bubble.
But it's not enough to bubble.
It's an egg in a bubble. Another volume increase. Another volume increase.
With the Baron.
45 seconds on Anivia. 45 seconds on Drake, no TP. This Bartled was crazy good. He's dead here on the spot. Chain CC dead, but the Bartled saves him.
When you look at Gnar going in like that, as this fight looks initially like it's kind of a disaster.
Kingen jumps forwards, but he accidentally jumps on top of someone. I think it was Zeus. So he goes way too far. But then Scout says, fuck it.
Kingen uses Mega.
The thing is, Scout's shuffle only hits. I think it hits Zeka, maybe. It only hits one, but they kind of go into this choke here.
I can play this.
Or was it Kanavi? It hits one.
You're like, wow, what is he doing? But when you see it actually play out,
it's Kanavi. But then I thought he was dead here. But he actually hits Guma and kills him. What?
Scout to do insane damage. Scout does so much over the wall, and the team follows up. And this Corki Azir is working a treat, and Taeun is just really having a great game on it right now.
Bart.
He absolutely is.
Oh, he forward stepped it.
Not gonna hit. Zeka also hopping over the wall.
Scout is frontlining.
I don't know what they're gonna do about this Ocean Soul.
Just gonna give it, I think.
Yeah, they're just gonna give it away.
And honestly, Ocean Soul is pretty crazy into the Ziggs poke.
Gotta be careful. No hop.
He's mega with Ocean
Mega,
Soul.
Though. The Crescent Guard going to be huge. The Sponge ult also gonna miss. And Kanavi lives basically
Yeah, but he missed
forever.
because he thought Sinza was dead.
And this is why Kingen is one of the OG Gnar players of his era here in the LCK.
Now it's kind of hard.
He's actually totally safe in this situation.
Because they're not outscaling yet, but they just lost Soul and Elder spawning in 5 minutes.
To retreat. All right, at least
Wait a minute,
Zeka
maybe
laughed at the
Nongshim's
joke.
cooking here. Hold on.
That makes one of us.
The game state is quite difficult to define because now you got IE for the Sivir, right? The Sivir has 400 gold lead, but has that item advantage over the Corki. Corki just now picks up Rapid Fire Cannon. These two items, I think, are difficult to define in terms of their parity right now, but I like Hanwha comp for setting up the Sivir for success. But I kind of
Hanwha has a lot of damage.
Rapid Fire Cannon more with the impact that Sponge and crew and
But
Scout have
Ocean
been able
Soul
to
is
set up for
annoying
Taeun
as
to have.
fuck.
Like Lehends is also really having a great game on this Nami. This game is incredibly close. Ocean Soul, you know, like in a vacuum on paper, caster buzzwords is like not the best soul. We don't like it that much, but it's kind of okay here. Real prizes are like Elder and the next Baron. These are where the game is headed. Those are the next big things. As the next small thing is trying to catch Kingen.
I mean, they're using everything to try to get him, and they got nothing.
This is why Kingen is one of the best.
Yes, yes, of course.
I mean, Ziggs ult was used to cancel the base, right? But the Bartled, I feel like Bards panic sometimes. I feel like the light there, he just has to auto him with his meeps or Q him
to the top side
to get the slow
Scout
and then ult.
Pushing bottom side. And they get the mid wave cleared out from the Sivir.
Or make Gnar like dizzy,
It's gonna be,
you know?
A little while.
By like holding it.
Before we have another team fight, you have to imagine, despite
Like, that's what my Bard would do.
Trying to pinch, trying to catch King in there.
Yeah, probably just gotta wait for the Baron.
But then again, my
at
Bard
this
can't even ult
point.
the tower, so.
You can see everybody just desperately trying to farm up as much gold as possible, get some spikes before then. I do wonder where Zeus is going next, as he has the arm guard. I thought he was gonna back and maybe buy something. Not quite the case.
Deathcap gotta be getting
Someone
super
moved
close
that tower,
here for
though, I
Scout.
swear to
You know,
God.
once he picks that up, he's gonna do insane damage. He's already done insane damage this game, but not as much as Taeun.
What is going on here? The catch in mid
Huh?
lane.
Caught on
gonna
mid wave,
just
how?
find Guma.
How? How? What? They just killed both the carries on mid-wave when nothing's up?
And Zeus is like, well, I
What did Hamalife just do?
Pushing, and he actually might be able to.
If
They're
Delight
both
doesn't have
dead.
Kills, he might actually be dead there.
How? What
No
happened?
objective here for Nongshim, unfortunately,
Yeah, still a big win.
Gotta feel good.
Big sack of gold.
Actually, are griefing this
They
game.
want to zone Zeus off of this turret.
Well,
I think
Kanavi's
they
kind of running it, but now the carries
should
are
be
running it.
successful. Yeah.
It's going to go down here. It's the outer and mid. It's taken a long time to take it down, but they get it. And surely Scout is poised to back here maybe after this wave and pick up Death.
Show the replay.
We'll watch this again. Guma takes a big chunk and gets flashed on by Sponge. Really nice ultimate.
That's actually
from him.
insane. What? They just right-clicked him.
And unfortunately,
And it
Zeka
worked.
was just kind of a extra casualty there, trying to maybe clear the wave and protect the turret.
They just right-clicked them when they died. Ooh, and no Rabadons yet. 2 minutes 30.
Kind of similar to what aiming did. Different situation, but it's like, I'm Sivir, I have ult and flash, I should be totally fine. And then it's like, you find out very quickly. It's like, oh no, they're all there.
Guma didn't have
They
flash.
slowed me. I guess I'm dead.
He just came up now.
So pretty unfortunate. I guess for them, it's lucky that there's no objective, because if Nongshim get those picks in a Baron,
yeah,
we've got a real game on our hands, and they will be handily in the lead from there.
Yeah, they'd be like 3-4K up probably after something like that. As Scout's going to buy his death cap. He has TP. So there is that. That is a huge, huge spike for this Azir that's already had a significant impact in this game.
No IE on Corki yet, though.
17 seconds.
But no multi reminder on
look
Severe.
at where Hanwha Esports are. They are so far
It's
away
just
from
free,
it.
isn't
Even
it? Just
as TP
start
can
it.
join at a moment's notice.
Do you need to do one more wave?
Hanwha Esports.
I feel like a
game plan
Baron
actually
start
very
needs to
tricky
happen.
here. Like, what do you do without vision, without full information? You got to leapfrog forward. This comp can do so much damage if it can close the distance onto Nongshim, but it just has such little information. As Kanavi and crew are just going to try to push the mid wave.
He's
as
stacking a
response.
knock up here. Kanavi could engage
There's
right
the
now.
TPs.
Need to back up.
Yeah, I mean, fight-wise,
it's okay. He has shield.
I mean, he's
fine. He's
kinda
fine.
isolated, but he's able
They're
to
Bard
operate.
ulting the
So
Gnar. Why?
Zeus,
They're just
he's
selling their
probably
backline.
gonna die. At least he goes
He's just
golden.
gonna run away.
And the chase is on the top side. As
Maybe
Zeus
King and dies,
puts up a
actually.
wall. Taeun has to
Both top
flash
laners are just being sold.
already dead.
Lehens.
They should be able to trade for Zeus at least. But no flash here. As,
Oh, he got stunned, but he got the
is going to
push.
be caught big time, just
Big Poppy ult.
out in the middle
Knock
of
up onto
nowhere.
Corki.
Now Kanavi goes in
No
on
flash on
Taeun
Corki.
and says,
Guma.
I will take for
Flash
you.
the bubble.
Shredded so
Not enough damage. Can't kill him.
by Taeun's damage.
Get the wave. Get the wave.
And Guma was never
Boom.
really
Dead.
able to join the fight. Delight's
50
gonna go
seconds on
down.
Elder. He needs to die quick, Guma. He needs to die.
Pulling the wave desperately.
They could leave him for a bit now. They
keep
could
this
leave him.
game
They could
alive.
just leave him.
Yeah, he is just going to run
He
into
needs
the
to
base
die.
here and try to even grab this wave.
Quick.
and
Oh, he can get the wave. I like
will
that.
be able to get most of it, if
He
not
needs to
all
run
of
into the
it,
tower. He needs
which
to
is
die quick.
hilarious for
40
that
seconds.
Sivir. And
What? They let him get
he
executed?
kill.
Hey!
Execute what?
They completely. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't
All
matter.
right, well, that's cool and all, but they're still getting Baron and a massive lead on top of it. I think one of the biggest problems for this fight here for Hanwha
Wow,
is the tempered
these
fate,
four
actually,
look at Anivia,
because
and
if Vice
these
King and
four
Sonshu,
go on
it's
Gnar
almost
or
like
3.
King has Zhonya's here.
Everyone just
And if
runs
they
at the
are
enemy
able to
top laner.
focus him down faster, then I think this is a much easier turn for Hanwha Esports. They still get
When
him,
did Zeka
but
flash?
Anivia is already out of the picture, and Zeka is isolated completely here on the left side of the fight. And
Oh, he
has to
flashed
flash
the bubble.
but then still gets caught here.
He could have flashed back to the team, by the
Yeah,
way.
I think that probably
Yeah, he
would
should
have
have
been the
flashed
angle.
up instead of left.
There were
Guma
a
here
lot
is
of
hitting
things going
Corki,
wrong
but he
here for
can't.
Hanwha
There's not enough
Esports.
damage.
They just could not get the damage onto Taeun. And Nongshim are looking super coordinated today. Guma has some shenanigans here, but the Baron does go
Alright,
the
so
way
this
of
is the thing
Nongshim.
that's annoying. Sivir's not up yet.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Guma's not alive yet. And he is very fast though, so
Chat,
I
you're
don't
such
think
bad
Nongshim
game berries.
they
You
can
see one bad game, you think they're
run this
washed.
one down.
Relax.
So it might just be a straight up 5v5 with some mid pressure from Nongshim.
Yeah, Scout's going to go over there at level 18 and start putting some work onto this turret. And this is really difficult for Hanwha Esports also to burst down, although they have a Sivir here.
Alright, well, Elder
There's
is like,
also a Poppy
your fate
ultimate.
is decided
There's a lot
on
of
your
things going
smite
on in
button.
This one, so let's see how it plays out.
Nongshim shouldn't let this come down to a smite button. But they can Poppy ult.
And look at the damage already into Zeka.
Okay,
And
Nami ult
that's
was kind of
the
useless.
satchel down on top
Alright,
of it all.
Kanavi,
This
redeem
is
yourself.
Looking so good for Nongshim, although
Oh, he partled the Poppy cast, but the Elder reset because of the wall or some shit. What? What? What the fuck?
And this Elder's not
Zeus?
yet done.
Oh,
Zeus
stop, what is
wants
it?
to get in with the stun. He hits two. But
There's
the
no
follow-up's
smite. They
not
have to
there.
fight.
Guma's too low. And I think with the smite...
Someone steal it. Ziggs.
Yeah, Hamalife is just going to have
Ugh.
to back away. The smite comes through for
Poppy
Sponge.
flashed the wall.
And he's got the angle.
He's looking to lock the
Don't
door
do it.
here.
Actually, fuck it. Do it. It didn't tag Guma.
Burns coming through.
Oh, he's so
If they hit
cooked.
Guma once,
Poppy just
he's
solo
just
kills him,
dead.
doesn't he?
As there he goes. He's dead.
Oh,
And
ma.
all of the
Oh my.
Except for Zeka.
They have a wave in mid, it's over, right?
Before he does go down as well.
They have Baron as well. The bot wave is way too far. They have to go mid. Actually, the mid wave's gonna die. Wait, they can't end. They can't end. Bro, they can't end. There's no waves. What the fuck? Their waves are in Narnia. What are they doing down here?
Fans this season
what the hell?
They've had these
Alright, well.
high highs. And then they'll lose to QMDRX.
The good news for Nongshim. How did the Elder reset, by the way? Because the Bard ult was clutch. The Bard ult's gonna land on Poppy's channel of the ult. Look. And then the wall, like, pushes the Elder out somehow, so it resets.
And now Kanavi can't focus the dragon, right? He's gonna get taken out.
Okay. Now, two things gonna happen now. And it's actually bad news for Nongshim. Nongshim, wow. They got Elder. They won the fight. They aced him. Great. Chat, tell me 3 champions that you would want on your team if you're trying to stall a game in wave clear. Tell me 3. Because I would say Anivia, Sivir, Ziggs. So how much can Nongshim get? Other than ASOL, I think this is top 3. How much can they hold? How long can they stall this game with just clearing inhib waves?
Is what I would expect. Nongshim are grouping in mid. Honestly, I don't know if they can win against Anivia.
Wait, how long can they stall?
Baron's gone.
You can see that they're trying their best to get in there.
If I'm HLE here, what? He walked back into it? Why are they fighting? Oh, the double stopwatch. Okay, that was cute.
Does a little dance.
They have no Baron buff. Zeus, don't walk up here. What are you doing? He's just walking into Poppy. What? He got the wave.
And he will be successful.
Yeah, they
Bro, their wave clear is absolutely out of control. It's out of control, this wave clear.
Like I think they should be able to get this because the super minions are now starting to hit the base.
20 seconds on Elder. What do you do, Nongshim? Do you just send it? I think Scout just dash in. Thoughts? Now, Scout? Now.
Yeah, you can see Italy just desperately trying to clear waves, but Zeus is taking way.
He has egg, maybe. Oh, he Zonia's the Elder. Scout, just go in. Fuck it. Egg. Scout's just killing him. Okay, that's one of the wave clears down.
That's the end of Zeus.
But they have Ziggs ult, they have Sivir, they have... Can we clear them? Can we kill them? Can we kill them? We need to clear these, clear the waves. He missed all the champions, but he got the wave. Yo, these towers are still up! Oh my god, Poppy just ran it. You have no minions!
Going a little bit too aggressive there.
Lights ults up. I mean, they really
why didn't they just take top and bot inhib?
He's looking for it, but instead
because they're gonna end! Scout! Oh, flashed it! Oh, he lived on one! Was it red buff or what? Mandate, what the fuck was that? They've got 2 wave clears left. It's not enough. The Bloons tower defense ain't gonna work, is it? It ain't gonna be enough. It ain't gonna be enough. King is just gonna jump on his head and kill him. Okay, God bless, they did it. Bro, if they couldn't end on this push, it's gonna go on for 30 minutes. Beautiful.
Nongshim playing clean.
Beautiful. Yo, Scout was frying this game.
Absorption of pressure King had in so
Scout
many
was frying.
fights. Sponge with a performance on this Poppy that I don't even want to say was unreal because we saw it just recently, but he gets the pick. They make it work. They got through the early game with no problems, and then in the late game, they're able to catch some of the aggression, punish some of the aggression, but Scout's Azir, you know, he's one of the Azirs right now that I truly do trust.
Absolutely frying.
Even though the pick is not an overwhelming favorite right now, and there are a few players that have played it in the past historically who continue to pick it up here, ends up being a really good one for Nongshim. But Taeun, to me...
Why are you spamming the mic, bro? Kanavi was inting and Scout was broken.
The resources he was given, it was pretty unreal. His laning phase was also a big standout point even from level 1. And Koreans are watching here in Low Park, and he's still performing. Nongshim might be able to pull off an upset here, which would, for KT, be fantastic for their chances of holding on to first place here at the end of round 1, regardless of what happens in their series against Hanwha next week.
Absolutely. Making this a very interesting series. My first game 3 of the entire LCK. The streak broken. The Valdez 4-gamer streak is gone. As it's 1-1, we have a series on our hands, and we'll be right back.
This chat is out of control. Out of control. A quickie? A quickie?
W 있고.
나 봐도 되고. 나 쏠래?
함종형만 조심. 나 W 막아줄게.
어때? 나 타임 볼게. 이거 타임 볼게. 아 천천히.
바드 맞았어. 나 짜오 한번 때렸고. 나 죽겠다.
천천히.
얘들아 이거 안 좋은 거 같은데?
좋아 괜찮아. 나 버프 줄 수 있어. 태훈아 봐도 되고. 오케이. 나 너플. 타워. 11 너플. 태훈아 봐도 되고. 나 미칼 있어. 끝날 만해. 11 너플. 나 있다. 나 2, 1초 2. 타워 하자 얘들아. 타워 끝내. 타워 해도 돼. 타워. 나 버프 되냐? 버프.
볼만해? 보자. 봐봐. Euro and Canyon positioning pretty aggressively. And Kanavi's gonna go in, of course. There's the rumble and the buy. And also the Yone over the top of Canyon with the shield up survives for so long. But the DPS still there. Tobiel's gonna be taken out by this rumble. Looking for
That's a headshot.
game despite getting put back. Not really miss anything, so it's not the end of the world. So now we have an all-out here. Perfect is going to stack that passive. He's continued to go in on to Dudu as there is the Grim Deliverance, and now Dudu's in a bit of trouble as still not able to get him into it. Pretty out of the game there. These words very clearly. I think they got to show some
Dead.
to Gen G on some of these plays. TP's coming in here, the arrow. Right in there, the equalizer. Gigantic this time. The tax ruler, the double knockup. This gigantic here from Sekta. And that is the place that Humble were looking for. As you allow so much space for your Yunara as well to push forward. They make the three and are looking to get better. That is going to be another burst you're connecting. And try to make a get caught by the flat from Carrier.
You know, something I was gonna say earlier. Rhea uses steadfast presence to heal the smash, and a grounded carrier. We plug him on, okay?
Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, Q is going to condemn one and then still just get killed by Carrier again. Oh, never mind. 이게 찐한 거야?
그지?
Happy to take the 4 versus 5, or maybe it's a 4v4. It's walking mid lane. In goes Ona, and he's pretty tanky. Flash up, uses up, Q connects, and Carrier turns the montage back on. He'll find another one with the help of Faker.
Maybe Valencia. Salamander?
Every sky is a line I've drawn. Cut by cut, mark by mark, my name forever in the stone.
Bang! Sniper!
It is going to 3 games here in this series. Nongshim find a way to get it done, and it required a lot of bot lane bans. But in the end, it is 1-1. Nongshim tied up against Hanwha Life Esports. Digon did an umpty to break it down, and it starts in the draft because lots of resources were used there.
Oh yeah, look at the bans from HLE. They spent a lot of bans on the bot side, and then they decide to pick Sivir into it. But at the end, they had to play against Corki Nami, which is not a great matchup for them. And I think from that, the game plan was definitely hard for HLE.
Yeah, I agree. And then I think at the first 1-3 draft, I thought HLE is much more better at the draft. And then when they go down and they pick Sivir Bard and they still have to suffer against the Kokinami, it sounds quite bad for it.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that pointed out during the draft, Ziggs, it can flex, because everyone was thinking, Wolf was saying it on the cast, oh, Bard is there, so we just go Jhin. Jhin Bard, boom, like, you know, you can get out of the laning phase no matter what. We'll throw some more bans that way, but it didn't quite work out that way here with it.
Yeah, I mean, in my
What?
opinion, they could just go for Jhin Bard.
How are you supposed to know that?
A strong 3 top sides, so they can have 4 or 5 bot laners together. But I think it didn't work out for HLE to have Bard and Ziggs together.
I feel like this is one of those drafts where if it works out, we say they're cooking. Because it didn't work out, maybe it's cooked. Well, one person that was cooking was Sponge in the jungle early on, not letting Kanavi run all over him like last game.
So everyone was questioning what Sponge is going to play when giving the Zins out. Now there was the answer with Azir Poppy, which is a very good partner with together.
Bro, this is the longest game of Geogas I've ever played in my life.
Especially at the early, he actually I would say it's not a like big, what should I say? It's like he drove every early game in here, and it's like Kanavi couldn't play his own playstyle because of the Poppy.
Yeah, I mean, I think the main reason why you picked Poppy into Zinsao is because like you can't really go into Poppy because you're gonna get blocked, right? And you can't into the Poppy. I think, Sponge like literally just knew it, so that's why he went for the aggressive play, and it worked out really well, especially with the scout Azir, and then that was the combination that they had in that game.
Yeah, smart draft game plan there by Nongshim. And then, despite then afterwards kind of settling in for a little bit, Azir was still able to get...
The sky is really blue, so that means the sea's nearby, right, Shorty?
Looking at the goals right now, actually the goals are similar, but they tried to use the Jigs as advantage to speed up the map. And then the Jigs couldn't go both alone because Poppy was at the ball side. So now Jekka just decided to come top, but he thought that top is already done, that he couldn't race to the second threat. So now
he's a sniper.
But which is Azir is still getting the free goals at bot, which is 3 plate turrets. And then he was not even going to go more, but he saw that Jigs was trying to get the mid first turret. Now he goes for the second turret plate here. And now the gold div actually changed to 1,200 gold. Like, that makes the Azir's life too easier.
So this is the way how you use the tempo, like giving up the first turret on the bot side, so you can actually expand more your vision on the top side or like go more aggressive on the top play. But I think the point is that you have to come back to the bot lane to defend the second turret and then catch the bot wave. But he was not on the bot lane in time, so that's why Azir could like just go further. And then like the gold gap was huge from that point.
Yeah, Wolf said it at the end there before tossing to us. One of the Azirs that he trusts, Scout, knowing how to play the map. We have a lot of great Azir players, but right now Scout has been one of the best in 2026. Then here, Hanwha Life calls the Baron to make some action happen, but they get punished by Nongshim.
I mean, just look at Kingen here. He jumps in to the 5-man, and he managed to kite back, and that was the game-winning play right there.
I agree, and then like Scout just follows up there now, which is the Azir champion is actually just damage-wise is broken. Enemy team just can't like, you know, eye contact it, which is what they did at the macro. So the game looks now quite cooked here, which you said, Digan.
So yeah, the macro was not on point, but I think it all started from the draft. Once again, they didn't have a good matchup, even though they spent all the bans on the bot lane. So I think they should just rework on their bans and picks, and I think there's no issue on that one, because like this was probably one of the hardest game that HLE played because of the matchup.
Yeah, negative Baron power play there, plus giving over the Ocean Soul, and in those later fights, we saw how strong Ocean Soul was. Hanwha Life Esports now on the back foot. Nongshim, no matter what the result is, looks good. We know that they have a tough schedule. How do you see this one playing out here? What did is Hanwha Life moving on over to that second pick that you've seen so many times?
So I think now teams are trying to figure out what's better. So between blue side or the second pick. I think the reason why HLA picked the second pick here is because of Zeus. So he can actually neutralize the counter pick really well. There is still Varus, top lane, so many counter picks available. So I think it's still a valuable option for HLE. And now Nongshim, they had to figure out what's their blind pick for the top side because Sion is not there, and I think they have to figure out like what's the good blind pick against Zeus right here.
I agree 100% with it because these days, right now, Renekton should be now good because Nara is gone. So it should be the flexible, like, just blind to pick it, but it's Zeus. He's gonna pick something random, which is like the game 2 in the Evia top. So we should be prepared. Nongshim should be prepared for it.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't like say correctly. Sion is still there, so maybe Kingen wanted to have just Sion blind pick to just defend the top play from the Zeus, and maybe there's a chance for Nongshim to bounce back from this series.
All right, maybe this was seen as a foregone conclusion as a win here for Hanwha Life Esports, but don't forget, this is second place HLE against third place Nongshim Red Force. Yes, the schedule might have been easier for Nongshim, but they've beaten the teams that they were supposed to beat. Now they have
Me, Linsas, and Nagnako had a very intimate moment in a shared bed last night. Racing lube.
Rung and really have staying power in the conversation. Let's find out as we send it on over to a conclusive game number 3.
Thank you guys, and we will not forget about that as we are getting ready.
Nice. Team bonding. Listen.
That says, hello, please give me a bite, says Zeus of the Nongshim Ramyun. But that time it was the Ramyun biting back.
Yeah. Who would you have given POG if we had a POG for that second game? Because it is like
oh yeah, by the way, chat, tomorrow,
that game between Scout,
tomorrow,
and Lehens with the bubbles, you've got the Poppy. I'd probably give it to Sponge, but it's real tough because I'm kind of also feeling like Tatum, the maximum
tomorrow,
that's the kind of game
after LCK ends at 3 p.m. Me and Ona are gonna do a
really reached their maximum there, and
Minecraft Chaos mod pack.
Upset win against Hanwha Life Esports. Let's take a look at what Kanavi's going to have his hands on here in this game. As we talked about,
where I
they
think
rarely go to 3, where he gets pushed a little bit, and be here.
I think the chat can do things to the game or some shit.
He even had 580 carry bans against him last game, and still popped off on the.
While we're trying to play it.
Yeah, I mentioned it during the cast. I was kind of surprised.
That's gonna fucking bang.
Corki Nami after that many bans was a little bit confusing, and we saw just how much he was able to do on the Corki. But that was game 2, and now it's time to move into game number 3. Vi going to be taking away
makes sense.
Navi.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. It's game 3, game 3, game 3. Varus, Ashe out. Ezreal's open.
Compare well with it.
Very powerful champ.
Oriana's gone and Rumble's gone.
Rumble's gone, Oriana's gone, yeah. Ashe is out, Vi is out, Sin is out, Nocturne is in. Lulu is in, Yunara's in. Ooh, Yunara Ezreal ban here is kind of complicated. I don't know what they're going to ban. They're going to ban Annie because there's 2 open. So there's Ezreal. There's Ezreal, there's Yunara Lulu.
Showcased earlier today.
There's Sivir Yumi, which no, it's not Sivir Yumi. There's Ezreal Yumi. Oh my god.
Is it going to be?
Are we gonna get Ezreal Yumi versus Yunara Lulu right now?
You know, Scion.
I'm not sure.
Is what you want to grab here blind. The Ezreal
because
is
Guma
open.
could go Jhin 1-2 here.
Jin's gonna smile and swap over to the Yunara.
Okay, so they want Lulu here.
Hanwha Life Esports deny the Lulu pick, right? Like that's the thing you might want to try to grab here.
Is Guma gonna play Ezreal Yumi? No, he's gonna play Jhin probably, right?
Probably not the best idea. With
I think Garen is a good choice, yeah.
Maybe, you know, I mean, look, Nocturne's available. Nocturne Lulu's been a pretty strong combo.
They're gonna go, yeah, they're gonna go Yunara, Nocturne, Lulu for sure. Something like that.
Thinking about the Lulu.
They take away the Lulu.
What they're picking it with.
Yeah.
The Lulu.
Okay, well, Guma Jinx is gonna happen then, or what?
The Fury Lulu,
like, what else is there? Zeri? He's not gonna play Zeri.
That was a top lane performance, and
he's gonna play.
Well.
He's gonna play Jinx, isn't he?
Considering it, this is so funny.
Or
Aphelios.
Like, well, ooh, they deny the Nocturne Lulu.
That works with Lulu because the main thing is they can't have Lulu. We're not gonna allow it. The Nocturne is the one that KT showcased very early on in the season.
Okay.
And I think is the most common one. Used to be before this.
What's a good jungler here? Lee Sin, maybe?
What's the answer now? Wukong?
I don't like Wukong, but
for Sponge, but what
maybe like
support does
Lee
Lehens
Sin.
play alongside this
What's good with
Yunara
Yunara
on the
bot
bottom
now
lane?
with these champs out?
Fearless
Actually, I have
Rise,
no idea.
Nico's still available.
Oh yeah, Nico.
Could be
But
something
Nico
to
into Nocturne Lulu is kind of ass.
And yeah, I think you.
Yeah, Nico. Okay, they're gonna go
I was gonna
Wukong
say
Nico.
you have to
Yeah,
deny
I
it,
guess
but they
Wukong
went
Nico
Lulu,
kind of makes
so
sense.
You could still pick it, but they do go for Wukong first.
Wukong first, and then the only other option would be like.
Oh, this draft
Blitzcrank,
is
right?
cooking. This draft is cooking.
Is
You
the one
like
that
to
comes into
see
my
it. The game
mind.
threes.
Like, Yunara Thresh hasn't really been a thing. That hasn't taken off. Tomcat.
So his options here are
really in a
Jinx,
spot to where we see stuff like
Aphelios,
that
and I
anymore,
guess
and would
Kog'Maw,
be
but
a
I don't
horrible
think I've
lane
ever
into
seen Guma
whatever's
play
playing
Kog'Maw.
with this Lulu.
I don't think he'll play Zeri. Wow, they don't go for the range. They
Really
don't go for the
not
Nico.
on
The Nico is
my
kind of ass. Yeah, against
Nico's on
Lulu.
the official LCK
Wow, they went for
card.
the Nico.
Yeah.
You're not playing Ezreal Lulu. That doesn't make sense.
Nico.
Guma.
Oh yes, Zaya.
He can
Of course, he could play
a lot of
Zaya.
different things here. He honestly could even play Aphelios if you wanted to, if they can back up the front line.
He's saying Zaya.
It is a comfort pick for him. I
Of
think
course.
not great into Wukong though, as we've discussed many times here.
Yeah, Zaya Lulu definitely has a Guma kind of feel to it. Certainly not your most standard lane. But you have Lulu Nocturne, and then Guma gets to play whatever he's comfortable on. So,
Bum bum bum
see
bum.
how it
Mods
works
mods
all
mods mods
together.
mods. Yeah, Zaya kind of
Okay,
makes
so
sense.
now
It's
in terms
into
of bans, we have
Wukong Nico. It
the
makes
bottom
sense.
and jungle locked up for both teams.
LeBlanc ban, yeah, it's good.
I
I
think
think
right
there's
now,
like
Scout
there's
versus
like
Zeka.
there's champs like Ahri is good for
Interesting to see
Nongshim,
the
right? It
LeBlanc
works
ban
with
with the
Wukong and it's an
Azir that has
escape
been
against
counterpicked
Nocturne.
for
It's
already
playmaking. Like
fearlessly
Ahri is pretty
banned.
nice. I think Akali is pretty good for HLE.
Ban some
I think
safe
Akali's pretty trash for
blind,
Nongshim.
top picks is what I thought we'd see from Life Esports, but counterpick is going to come into a big play.
Maybe
here.
Akali
It's
ban
gonna
is
be
pretty
Nongshim
good, you
Red
know.
Force who
It's just annoying. They
have
banned the
to
Vayne.
Go for that blind pick.
So obviously they want Sion or some shit or Cassante. Maybe they ban Vayne Gwen or what?
I think they want to play a frontlining something that is
Oh, they
melee.
could do like
Renekton, which is going to be banner
they could do like. Do they have damage if they play like Galio, Cassante or some shit?
But there are a lot of other ones
If you ban
left.
Gwen here, do they have
Now,
damage?
Ion, you mentioned Cassante.
Because this 3-man is pretty good.
So
But you're into
that's why they're
Zaya Lulu,
banning
so
some of
maybe
the
you just
strong
need more
counterpicks
range.
here,
Having
but
Galio into
are
Zaya
you
Lulu
ban
is kind of
Cannon?
ass.
Is that where you're? Is
Is
that where your
Galio good
plan
for
is
them?
here? Not sure if that's.
Nah, they
one
can't
that I'm
blind it,
super
right?
on
Surely
board
not. You
with.
just go Smolder or some shit.
It's a
The
really
easy
tough
ban
call.
here is like
There's
Gwen, I
no
think.
Actual best
Mel.
choice here.
So they want the Ahri.
Pivot to the Mel. And with a nerf to the Q on this.
I mean,
map.
Annie's out, LeBlanc's out, Mel's out, Aurora's out, Ahri's
So,
fucking broken
What's
right
gonna be
now.
the blind pick? What's going to be the
Oh,
counter
go
pick?
Lissandra, please go Lissandra, please go Lissandra, please.
Ahri,
I will love you forever if
Nocturne
you go
with
Lissandra,
Lulu.
please go Lissandra.
I think it has legs. I think it works.
Yeah, you
Please
take
go
away
Lissandra.
From Scout as well.
Yeah.
Nice little
It's the
Ahri
perfect Lissandra
Wukong
pick.
combo.
What if
The
he
front
just
line.
slams Lissandra?
Oh yes, Wolf knows.
That would be crazy.
Ambessa
Wouldn't be that
Lissandra,
crazy.
go on, fuck it.
I think with
You could do
Ambessa,
Silas,
you
but I
know,
don't like it. Go Lissandra.
Bessa in the top lane with the Wukong pressure there.
Some extra
Akali's so
engage,
ass,
some
isn't it?
CC.
It's like Zaya Lulu.
I like this less, but it is very good into
Go TF top,
both
no
the Lulu
joke.
and the Zaya, because Zaya can avoid
Nah,
some
he's
of the
gonna go
damage,
Gwen.
but
Nah,
the Akali's
Gwen's
very
kinda
sticky,
shit
very
here.
difficult to get away from. All right, what's the answer going to be here?
He always has a smirk.
What is he
What's it
cooking?
gonna be this time, Zeus?
What is he cooking? Don't go Sion.
GP.
You're not going a tank.
He's probably just going to play Cassante
TF top.
and be unhappy.
Oh,
Rek'Sai.
my god, fuck
Forgot
off.
about Rek'Sai.
Chat, I'm on ads. If you know about
earlier.
ads, you can use the T1 to try me to have subs to channel if they want to back
He's
the games
not
of the kiss.
smiling
I have done the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec.
Not
Appreciate all the
exactly
subbers.
most
Much
fun
love.
pick, but it can tank.
Rat boys,
front
Rat
line.
boy Rek'Sai.
There is no point and click CC. There is no simple way to kill Taeyun in this game. I think that is what this game is going to come down to for me, is whether or not Taeyun can, because there are a lot of ways to kill him. There are a lot of threats. You got to deal with Polymorph. You got to deal with Feathers getting pulled back. Charm, Nocturne's up on top of you all the time. You got to watch out for that Rek'Sai knockup. You got to watch out for that.
I mean, I guess
Rek'Sai
into
ult.
Akali
If
it's
you
handy.
can position well, and you're the last one
It's
cleaning
a
up the fight
pick into
every
Ambessa
time.
normally. It's
Or
like an old
if
school
Wen
pick
is able
though.
to set up the team fights where you can get an advantage early, and the Wukong helps both engage for you and peel for you. You can make it work. But I think this game is going to be more about that than it is going to be about whether or not Guma pressed R at the right time. against the engaged opportunities from Nongshim. And after that last game, I want to say I could trust. I want to say I could believe that Taeyun can pull it off, that he can play this well. Gotta watch that wild growth. The Nocturne is so scary here. This is going to be a banger. I really think this is the most interesting draft we've had of the series as well.
Yeah, you get to game 3 of Fearless. You begin to see some interesting combos come together. And Guma just goes back to comfort with the Xayah. And he has been fantastic on that. We'll see if it works out for him as we're getting ready for game number 3 between these two teams.
I mean, Rek'Sai into Ambessa is a classic.
Alrighty, game number 3. My first cast of a game 3, and it only took until match 32 to get here.
Congrats,
Do you like the drafts?
Yeah.
They don't look good
It's
to me.
weird,
They're
but,
fine.
like,
It's game 3, and there's a lot of bans, right?
Cast
So
game 3? It's been so long. For
Zeka's
me.
playing
the
Ignite
momentum
Ari
is
mid,
definitely a little
Electrocute
bit
against
less
Akali.
clear
Respect.
Than after casting a game 2. You know, because yes, there is still some momentum for Nongshim, but they also lost game 1 in a pretty decisive fashion. So yeah, that's something you have to keep
Why
in
isn't he
mind when
auto
you're
W
trying to set
ulting?
stakes.
Boom, Electrocute.
Also know that the players are not necessarily going to be playing their best picks since in Fearless.
Who did
20
this? It was
champions will be
BDD who did
banned.
this against Sylas or some shit. They only
And
just solo
also
killed him like
that
3 times.
There is a little element of fatigue. Now, that can change based on whether it's a 5-game day or a 6-game day, because in this case, it'll be the 5th game on the day, but it could have been the 6th. So that second, third game, with the teams showing up early just in case it was a 2-0, because that's regulation,
could
actually be different. And
Oh,
honestly,
nice
brothers,
W.
that's about
But he
the
still
long
gets
short of it,
Electrocute proc with Q.
Alright,
so those are the things you have to keep in mind. That's what it's like when you cast the best of 3.
Enemy jungler's
Also,
Wukong as
there's,
well,
this
so
game
Zeka
3.
is
Also,
chilling.
there's no
He has
tension
tasted
about
blood.
there being an additional game after this game based on the result.
Holy
because
fuck,
it's the
he's
final
playing full lane runes. You love to see it.
Yeah.
He's going crazy
So now
on him.
I think you could do it. I think you can handle it based on that explanation.
Alright, well, I'll do my best. I think I have a pretty good sense after your fantastic explanation of what happens in a game 3. But we'll have
Gets
to
the
wait and
cannon,
see.
gets the Electrocute proc.
How about
Akali has the base,
level
surely.
3, for the Akali in a matchup like this, with Electrocute on Ignite on the other side is she goes home. But you already had a sense of that. You've already experienced it.
Yeah, I have cast an Akali before. Not in a game 3 in LCK though, so that's new to me. So maybe it has a slightly different feel.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these Akalis that we're seeing.
Okay, not bad.
Really
Zeka takes the
pop
base, all
off
good.
and do quite a lot.
He's kind of
But
frying
it
this lane,
doesn't
Zeka.
Feel like it wins.
I don't like it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like it because, and I've said this before, you know what I'm going to say, doesn't have CC, and it needs to be accelerated early, and if it doesn't offer anything. Annie from behind from BDD, for example, you know, that kind of pick, does a lot even from behind. Even an Azir can save the game at like 0 and 3. Ari, same thing. You hit that charm on the right target. Almost every meta pick has some game-warping features. Taeyun?
Ow, you have E? Oh, E flash. Is it a kill? Oh, it died. Oh, he died to the picks. Holy scheisse. Xayah Lulu 2v2 killing bot in mid 3 is not a good way to start the game.
A little bit dropping. But that was a phenomenal play from Guma, man.
Nice backtrack by
That's why
Kanavi.
he's like,
Covers his
"Pick me the
Raptors.
Xayah
Easy
Lulu
clap.
lane. It's me. This is what I do." That
This
was
is
one
what
of the
I
flashiest
do.
plays we've seen from Guma all year. And it is in a high-stakes game 3, where he ends up making a huge impact, and he pulls up a 400 gold lead on this back. Watch the feather flash timing here on the pullback. And
Oh, the Lulu auto
it's
was going
the,
through or what?
Pix that does him in, rather.
Big kill.
Extra damage coming through. He was extremely confident with it.
Yeah, I feel like Taeyun, a lot of the times, he is very much a play-on-the-edge player, and sometimes that gets him in a lot of trouble.
Nice
like
last
even
hitting.
In this one, I feel like after
There's a reason why he won bottom of the
he
year.
flashes on you, the second you can flash, you just gotta get out of there. You know,
Oh,
but
he bases on that
waits
wave, really?
and tries to flash like perfectly, and that gets him in trouble. He actually dies.
I feel like he should have stayed there.
Really hard to outplay
Oh, that's a horror base.
Flash there from Guma, but
yeah,
after that, certainly could have had a little bit more, you know, could have played a little bit less greedy. A lot of damage coming through from Taewon off after this back. Picks up a Cull and a refillable versus the Caulfields for Guma. But Taewon will be a huge threat later on in this game. Probably. I mean, that's Yunara will be if it gets delayed, is what I mean to say. Not promising anything. A little bit of poke coming through from Lehens. That's kind of how you have to play these types of lanes in the Lulu. Just get as much done as you can.
Well, Nocturne's farming, but there's a bot crab spawning. And that bot crab gives you 6.
It does not have barriers, so can't push this any further. Sakali, you know, we were talking about it before that, but if it gets ahead in the right hands...
Were there any banger games today? Yeah, there was actually a lot of banger games today.
What it can do. Scout on the receiving end of it himself a few worlds ago against Faker's Akali. There is so much that the Akali offers you in a draft like this too, because it's sticky onto the Xayah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a bit of a Kanavi gank here. Pre-6.
Sponge is here too.
He wants this bot grab. Please give me this bot grab. He's saying to his team, please.
Like,
he's gonna get it.
Live in the bot
all right.
Because I can't farm anything at the moment, and it's Kanavi, so Sponge has to be here. But at the end of the day, it looks like for Scuttler just gonna go the way of Kanavi. Probably gonna hit level 6 off of that. There it is.
Your hair looks like a mustache.
Really what the big fight was all for.
Yeah, it does go over. Scout.
I mean, the Nocturne's right here. He has to know that, and the fear.
Oh, he dashed out of the fear. He has another tick. He's good. Lehens is a minion. Hola.
And at the end of the day, I mean, that's going to be a route.
Can you kill him here? Actually? Yeah, I think you can.
Boom!
Big kill back for Nongshim. Flash Boa. Okay. Gets the Ari flash. Not bad. And he gets his Raptors too.
Yeah, and now Delight here is like trying to catch.
Should Zeka have committed to chase the Akali there with flash?
The Raptor cap there. He's going to get level 6.
When the Nocturne landed.
I mean, Sponge doesn't have
don't
flash,
think he
so
can
I
die
guess
to
he's
anything.
Fine. Fine is difficult to define.
Oh, they tried to bait with Eel to try and get the charm. No flash Nico, right? But he had W.
That's some tightrope walking from Zeka there, but they try to do a little bait action. But at the end of the day, Wukong has 6 now, got the camps. Lehens down flash is pretty painful though, because that's one of his best ways to set up his engages. So
it's not great, the Ari. Playing Ignite Ari, getting nothing early and being down half a level.
To this scrap. Initially, it looks like Scout's made a huge overstep here, especially because
here, I wonder if Zeka should have just like flash.
Right?
Nah, I don't know. It would be cooked as fuck. He has no spells.
He's very close to 6. If Sponge has 6 here, this is a fantastic setup and a bait. Kanavi 6 around too long. Lehens actually is the MVP of this one. Forces him to flash. Sponge goes in and takes the kill.
Yeah, Lehens.
And then Lehens flashes here, but
if you got the auto in, it's a kill.
Still enough to get the Ari flash at the end of the day.
Yeah. Saw his auto was like just about to charge up, but for Zeka's sake, he was able to flash away. So pretty good response from Zeka, but now he's down his flash. Not going to matter as much as Ari, but still got to play safe, especially because Sponge is now level 6. And the Akali all of a sudden has an assist under her belt. No first item, though. I think Akali before first item is kind of just like...
Out wild after this, yep.
I can take trades against you, but the chances of me actually killing you are basically zero unless you mess up.
You need help, generally. I mean, Daystar's had some fancy moments, but...
That's my boy.
I don't know how much I really want to watch this top lane right now, but...
Is he on Drake? He pulled out Drake, right?
To stop him. There's going to be King and trading aggressively. The lane is basically dead even. We've watched this matchup a ton. Rek'Sai was not considered a counter, but neutralizer in this matchup for a while. Kanavi's going to look to take this first dragon. We do have a sneaky Lehens, although it's pretty transparent.
He's no flash though. Lehens has no flash.
Coming over here, but it's too slow. Guma has flash and ult, so there's nowhere they can go with this to try to catch or punish. Like everyone relevant in this fight has flash. Kanavi doesn't, but he wasn't going to be the target. Scout looking for a potential angle.
Yeah, just traded damage. I mean, Sponge, we saw him run across mid to try to get to the dragon, and now he's running back across mid to get to the Scuttle Crab. So that's not going to be the grubs in his pocket. Not yet, at least.
No.
So that's a bit delayed.
Teleport coming through from Scout.
Yeah, I think Guma's going to have to carry this game for HLE.
I mean, obviously, Kanavi could have tried to ult in here or something if he had vision. As lands with the defensive ult.
Yeah, just gonna get the Feather Storm. And
Okay, I think
Guma's
Guma
flash
panicked
for
way
that.
too hard there.
But Taeyun is no longer in the lane. And guess who's here?
Zaka's here.
Engage Cone. He's
Hello.
ready to party.
Easy kill,
Taeyun
easy double.
had no idea.
Easy double from Zeka. Oh, what a roam. What a roam. And he gets the fear and not. Ah, it's over. It's over. It's cooked. Oh my god, both sides are just dead. Oh, it's a horror for Nongshim.
Disaster here for Nongshim.
Ay ay ay.
It's a
How did
massive
Zeka
lead
get that
for
roam
Esports.
timing off?
They
What?
had a
Is
pretty
mid like
significant
frozen or
advantage
something?
in
He
the
just
bottom
snuck
lane,
the
but now
bot?
that has extended to nearly 1,000 gold here with the additional plate picked up. And watch this.
Oh my god, there was a ward here that expired just as Zeka walked into river.
Taeyun also drops his ult, doesn't have it anymore.
Otherwise,
Has
Taeyun's
flash
running
and
to this
barrier, but he's
Nexus
like,
right
I
now.
guess we'll live to fight another day. And I guess it wasn't communicated to him
That's
that
so
Zeka was
unlucky.
roaming
And then
down.
Akali goes to check
Like,
as he's. Oh,
I
that's
can't
that
otherwise understand
timing.
why you would think it was okay to back there if you don't know, because Ahri can, get over walls and blast cone in. Then here, maybe he wasn't aware that that was happening bottom side without Kanavi and thought, oh, I'm going to cross.
Oi, 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 it's rough. Now both sides are completely cooked. I mean, Taeyun has sums up now, I guess, which is fine,
I
but
think a bit of a flub here in this early game for Nongshim that's going to cost them big.
Yeah, and it's really great to see Guma and Delight really putting on the pressure here, A lot of times
Essence
they'll just
versus
kinda sit
Aya,
back.
look at the items.
They can trade and get leads in lane, of course, but looking for kills, being aggressive, trying to get summoners out of them, really push the envelope as much as possible, especially on Xayah Lulu. I mean, that's not, it's no Jhin Bard, but still able to.
They have a
really
window
kinda
where
own the lane
Lahen's
so
ult is
far.
up with Flash and Nocturne and Wukong's bot side right now. If they go for the play true lane,
with just the,
they can maybe turn the game here.
Jarvan every game,
They have to go in 3.
It's working really well. Kanavi gonna get collapsed on here. Gets rooted.
They should fight here. Ult, go, Flash. This is the only time when they have. Guma's ult just came up though.
Guma has to go to the Feather Storm. He still wants to fight. But
Oh, barrier, please, someone! Big turnaround. They had a 3-second window to send it and they got it.
So now we got a TP behind. In comes Zeus, but so
Nice
does
charm.
Kayn.
That's a kill.
That's a nice charm on a Taeyun actually there from the side.
There's a minion. No, don't leave the minion alone.
And all of a sudden, all these low health bars are
Oh,
just
nice. Nice
easy
TP from
pickings
Zeus.
for the side of HLE.
Nice TP from Zeus. Bro, Zeka is just roaming. He ain't even laning. He's just saving this bot lane.
So there's at least that going for them, as he did not have teleport, so it was only the solo laners who could join, or rather the top laners who could join.
Oh, nice play by Nongshim, but Scout needs to. He needs to follow, at least late follow, like now. He needs to be running down the river, I think. But he's just recalling.
Guma's able to escape it, so Guma plays this really well. Has the
I guess
log
his
growth,
state
but
is
still
not good or what.
gets
Like he could be
flashed on, but
here
that
right
spawn
now.
is super deep. Zaka shows up, and now you're trapped in this scrappy fight with an Ahri that's going
He
to
could
get
come into the
resets.
back of this fight now.
Taeyun does not have summoners. Not much he could do there is a great charm from Zaka. If that misses, I think there's definitely a little bit of wiggle room at least here for Nongshim. And Sponge just has to do what he can here to hopefully take Zeka out, but he just does not have the damage. And all the while, the Akali didn't show up. So, if Akali
I mean, Scout is a level up now, right? Like, he's fucking strong, but his team is suffering, man. These plays could have been backfire.
Yeah, and that's, that can feel pretty frustrating, rather, because
If his
Zeka,
health was low before this play, then it
he
makes
was
sense,
out of
doesn't
TP,
follow, right? Because he would just walk into
simply
Ahri and
walked
die,
on
maybe.
down and was there ahead of time. And Scout, of course,
I
didn't
just
have
don't
his
think the
TP,
Akali
but
can carry this
he
game
definitely
against
showed up a little bit late, but again,
Xayah
if you
Lulu. It's like
don't make the
complete
move
nightmare
initially,
for
then
Akali
you're
to
not
play
gonna
against.
Make it later. A Scout maybe looking for this as the Q lands, but he's
Oh
not
my
able to
god,
finish
he
off
didn't get
Zeka.
it.
Sponge
He should die, he should die.
Yeah.
But the tower's ramped. Oh my god, his charm was just casting there.
Picks up a lot of gold.
And Zeka has been roaming so much. Look at Scout's farm lead.
Bro, some of these plays are like
Similar to
literally
what happened last game,
half
where he
a
was spending
second
ton of
difference on wards
time
and
alone
skill
in
shots.
sides. And maybe this is kind of how Nongshim been playing. Because remember, we talked about this earlier on this week in the Bro Series, where we were like, Scout's just
Like the
AFK
bot play was
farming,
2
but
seconds on
it
Guma
seems
Flash.
to be something they've been working on
This
here. He's
ward
picked up
on
a
the
lot of money
Caitlyn game,
because of
this
it.
ward on the Ahri roam,
And
this
so
charm on the Ahri
this
top.
time when he looks for the aggression, he has the backup, and they end up getting the kill, and likely, I don't think they got the entirety of that direction. No, they did get the turret there on the top side, so they get first brick as well. It's covered by the portraits. I didn't see the notification.
I mean, here his Wukong is saying, I can do something top, so he says, okay, I'll hold on top. He missed his Q though.
Zeka gets the charm, but now he has to
Oh, it's unlucky. He tried to E his own shroud, but the minion blocked it, so he couldn't flip back, so he had to use his flash.
He cannot bail him out. Turret's ramping, but Sponge plays this clean.
Fucking
Yeah,
minion
first
rat
it was going to
blocked
be
his
pretty
thing.
disappointing if he, didn't get the kill and just traded flashes and he's super low himself. But the fact that Sponge gets up there and picks up a lot of gold, I mean, this is again another game where Sponge is just giga-fed. I mean, he is not playing Poppy now either. He's actually got some real threat on a pick like Wukong.
Yeah, he's went
Especially when there
Triforce.
are 4 threats on the side of Gnome Ship.
Now he's got his Sundered Sky. Like he's really quite ready to brawl with the enemy team. Zeus is trying to push this turret
Wow,
down.
this Ambessa's getting a lot of damage
Nearly
down.
gets it.
I feel like
Besides
next
the back
ult
row, but
rotation
it's
with their cooldowns, it's a
practically
kill.
dead.
It's a kill.
Now,
I think the biggest scary thing for Humble Life right now is that Wukong is insanely strong. Like, Wukong's a champ that
they're 500 gold ahead now. They have a 2
it takes a while to ramp up. You need Triforce, takes
how do they keep
whatever he
Guma
is,
alive?
like
Can they kill
you're
Taeyun,
kind of
right?
weak
Like,
until
this
you
is
have your
what we
items.
talked
But
about
this
in the
guy's
draft.
2
Taeyun
before
is,
20 minutes.
even with just a
This is a
Kraken Slayer,
15-minute
big
2-item
scrappy
Wukong. That's
skirmish
mental.
fighter on this
He's
Yunara.
so
Here
OP.
comes the engage.
Oh, he caught the
And
light.
he's going to find the Lulu here. And look, over the wall, they all go in on a Kanavi. They
Scoop?
had so
Okay.
many angles to collapse on a Humble Life Esports.
Yeah.
There's no TP
Yeah.
from Zeus.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's in the
Yeah.
bottom lane.
Yeah.
Cannot join
Scout
the
has
fight.
so much top push.
And
Zeka's
Zeka
stuck
just
here with no
wasn't able
vision.
to get there either. He doesn't have TP. He didn't
So
even take the
Akali is
summoner.
constantly hovering down.
And they're still kind of hanging out in
Yo,
the
this game's
area,
gonna
and
heat
it's
up.
Delight who's the victim. Well, the usage of his wild growth means that Kanavi dies and
Like,
Sponge will pick
it's
up the
gold
Herald
lead
here.
and strong spikes
And
right now
Akali doesn't have
for
any
Nongshim
kills,
versus
but 700
Drakes and
gold
like
up.
peel back scaling.
And Taeyun is ready to fight. This is suddenly becoming quite a scary game for Hanwha Life Esports.
Yeah. I mean, especially because, like, Zeus playing tank Rek'Sai, even though he's very far ahead.
Like,
it
look
doesn't
how
really
far
matter
back
all too
Zeka
much.
has
You
to
can
be. He
see the
can't
big
move anywhere.
wraparound here as the engage cone once again.
Delight
Why are
has
they
to
even
log
walking in there,
himself
though?
to try to stay safe, but
Why are they even
he
trying to
does
contest?
Kanavi dirty that way. I don't think he would have saved Kanavi, but my point is, fight was split. They weren't really in a position to actually hold that Herald aggro. And Zeka, the fact that he took the Ignite, gave him a lot of power in lane, but he lost a ton of farm. He's 60 CS down now. And now it's hard for him to side lane because every time he does, he might just get outpaced on the map by Kingen and Scout.
Yeah.
Because he's not a top laner. He doesn't get teleport for free. And this is also really going to cost them because Kanavi can rotate, but he cannot.
We need a kill to
already,
happen. This 6-7
minutes
spam
to
is
get
out
it
of
off
control.
the
Someone
Rift
kill
Heralds.
someone quick.
And that's,
in-game.
Scout not joining the bottom lane fight, able to do a bunch of damage to the mid-tier 1 that allows that to happen. So,
Mods.
already, a nice
Oh,
amount
what?
of
He's going for
map
that? I
control
mean, there's
as
no
we got a
tower
couple of
behind, and
execution
Wukong's
here
wrapping
onto
around.
Zeus. Kingen just going to try to run him down, and Zeus might feel like, okay, I might be safe, but when Sponge shows up, that's going to be the
Yeah,
end
can't
of
go anywhere.
As that will be the kill given over
Nice
to
kill.
Kingen.
Doesn't really matter that kill. It's whatever. It's nice
He
to get a
was
kill on
ready to if he
Ambessa,
needed
but
to,
actually get
he
mid
does
tier
not
1.
have to. So he actually gets to keep his ult for this upcoming team
God
fight.
bless, it's 7-7 now.
Well,
Thank fuck
any
for that.
upcoming team fight in the near future because the objectives aren't spawning for a little while here. But my read is that now the silent pressure is kind of unanswerable, right? If Zeus doesn't TP to that top turret, he's going to lose tons of plates, maybe even the whole thing. But if he does TP, he commits
Actually,
to being
he's
down
losing a
TP
lot. Oh
while
my
his
god.
other mid laner
Never mind.
doesn't have
Oh, this tower's
TP
getting
at all.
murdered.
This is a great macro call from Gnome
Oh
Ship,
my
though.
god, this tower's just dead.
Yeah, he doesn't even get here.
Oh,
in
it's a
time.
nightmare actually. That's a
And
1k
so they
gold
get
swing
the,
from top.
The turret get away.
Zeus was 1.1k
And
up
unfortunately
before
for
that play.
Zeka, his cross map just isn't backed up by any jungle attention or anything else. So they send Kanavi topside, but he cannot save the turret. The good news is, like you said, didn't use TP. Couldn't use TP, is what you said, but the fact that he still has TP means that maybe he can show up to a team fight. Also, we're at Chemtech Seoul, and Nongshim have no dragons. So there's a little bit of ability for Hanwha Life Esports to say, I'm not interested if the fight doesn't look good. That's what those 2 dragons, the double dragon, does afford them.
Yeah. I just wonder what this
Breaks
game
up in
looks
30
like
seconds.
as we go later and later. And, like the Wukong.
It's a
the
big game for
Ambessa,
Guma, this one.
Even the Akali going to be, relatively
Like,
tanky. So even
there's
if you're
4
going all in
champions
with
that are going to
Ahri
flash onto Guma
and
right now.
Nocturne, I don't know if that's
It's going to be
enough
really hard to
damage
kite
by
back. But if you can
themselves.
kite back and
obviously, Guma's
survive
playing
right now,
Xayah,
then
but that's just one threat.
I
Meanwhile,
wonder if
on the
HLE
other
should
side,
just drop this straight,
Nongshim
you know.
have 4. Like I
They're going to
mentioned
fight
before,
it, but
because
oh
their
my
Wukong
god.
is so
This
fed,
might be a tricky fight.
and everybody else is a carry.
Akali has Proto Belt.
essentially. I think it's going to be very difficult for HLE
Shibal.
as this game comes along. So
Eh?
looking for the flank here on a
Eh?
Taeyun as he is absolutely
Eh?
very
They're
calm
going
and
in.
used everything to get him down.
Okay, they're going to get flanked by the TPs. They need to be careful here, Guma. It's working though. SpongeBob's dead. Hey!
Take down Sponge as well. Zeka makes his way in.
Whoa!
And now, trying to get all these low
Oh, he missed the charm. No, he hit it. What, we're just running mid and fighting, all 5 of us?
And that might be the end of this one. Kingen just has to back away, and Lehens is just Nico.
How did Wukong
It's a bit
die?
of a disaster here for Nongshim. And it's a catch on the Taeyun. We
How did
kept
Wukong die?
talking about it so many times. Like, as long as he doesn't get caught, as long as he positions well. So difficult to get the lockdown onto him, but Zeus finds him over the
Did
wall
Wukong
there.
like fight back,
And the fall
like
is
hard?
swift. Even though he
Or
survived
he must have got
initially, it
he
gets
must
the
have got
peel there to come
CC'd.
through from Lehens.
Wow,
There's
it's
too
crazy
many
that Hamlife
problems, there's
just
too many
get
threats.
one window to send
And
it
the
in mid.
attempt
It
from
was really
Scout
good by Zeus.
was so late that even though the health bars were low, just gets CC'd. A little bit unfortunate for him because I think he might have been able to get more. So we're gonna have a fight
No
here
way,
for
by the way,
Dragon
no way.
still.
They don't have a smite.
Yeah, just trying to get in there and
Oh
flip it, and
my
that
god,
goes to
Kingen stole it. They don't
So
have a
that's just
smite,
a
man.
Chemtech Drake over to Nongshim.
Oh
wasn't
lord,
there,
the
so
soul point's gone.
It's a smiteless
It's
dragon
one
attempt
Drake to
just goes
Nongshim now.
completely awry.
So this
Blue
play
Zeus
from
here on
Zeus
this
was
flank.
sick, but how does
Doesn't even
Wukong?
need
Does
the
Wukong
blast
just...
cone, goes
He goes in and
straight
knocks
on
him up, I
top
guess.
of this Yunara.
He's
And frankly,
polymorphed.
his positioning was pretty suspect.
Then he
in
W's
general,
out.
because Delight was also there. Like, Yuma was
and he gets
there.
flash knocked.
If there's
Yeah, I
anybody
think he needs to
anywhere
disengage there and
near him over
re-engage
the
when
wall,
Akali and Ambessa
he's
are
gonna
here.
have a problem. Scout here, watch this charm.
This was a crazy charm by
Knockup
Zeka.
first.
Actually plays it on the
Charm
knockup, so it's
straight
pretty
into
easy,
it.
but...
Oh, they're just doing Baron.
Yeah.
What? They're doing
And
Baron.
I think
I mean,
this is
Ambessa's dead, yeah?
absolutely warranted.
Mods, can we go back
As
to
in
live? Mods?
Ambessa's dead.
Wait, the Baron's
So,
dead. The Baron's dead. The Baron's just literally dead. That's it. Baron's
Take
gone.
the objective,
Okay.
I guess.
Somehow,
There's just no answer
Hamalife just
live
clicked
as
Baron.
We saw the steal happen there.
They clicked Baron and they took
Hanwha
it.
Esports
Ambessa dead, no TP.
end up with a massive opportunity now to push this lead back into their favor. Like, in terms of gold right now, it's dead even. I like their position because I expect, as I think we all do, this composition will be able to get a little bit of Baron value. But it's not the strongest. You know, 1-3-1 has a teleportless Ahri.
Yeah, I don't know what they can do with this Baron, but
And Zeus
it's a
has
Baron,
already
so
used
fuck
his
it.
teleport, so Nongshim have a
Helps
lot
them
of
scale,
cards
right?
here
I think
they
the
can play
scaling
with.
for the Xyl.
Gotta be Taeyun though,
What?
Scout.
This is some
What is that
long-range
damage as
engage
well?
from Zeus.
Hello?
This, tank Rek'Sai
What?
really getting some value.
Like, Rek'Sai, he seems like on his player cam, he never wants to play it, but he's fooling me with that, or trying to fool me with that, because I'm watching him play it, and he's having a lot of fun. And I don't think this is really an overextension here for the side of Hanwha Esports. Sponge has flash and ult, but there's no
Yeah,
great
Hydra.
target. As IE is
Ooh,
picked up
Guma
here for
Yushi just
Guma.
hit his spike.
Some of this Baron timer.
Is he a
getting
full
whittled
item
away
up on
at
Yunara?
by
Is that
this
serious?
Defensive play here from
I know
Nongshim.
Navor is cheap, but what?
But going back to Taeyun, like, he's on 2 items. If he can get to 3, he's a whole item down right now. But if he can get to 3, it's going to do a lot of consistent damage. They have a lot of tools. But, you know, the bigger problem is Guma. If he's set up by Zeus, or if Taeyun just dies, I mean, Guma's a whole item ahead, and no one can kill him. No one can match him in damage.
Yeah. Especially like right now. It just feels like each league have a lot of power.
I like that they're
The
just...
third item.
Not to interrupt, but like Taeyun is just sitting over here in the bottom lane trying to get money. He's
They're
like, I need
sending
money.
their
Just
80 carry
buy
to
time.
side
I'm
lane,
getting money.
and
I'm
they're
gonna get the whole
bleeding
turret.
towers
Give me any money
to
I can
funnel
get, 'cause
Yunara.
He needs it so desperately right now, and he's gonna get a bunch of plate gold right now.
Yeah, actually trying to take down 2
They're
lanes
trading
at the same
mid and
time
top tier 2 for
try
Yunara
to
to get
value
gold and
for
solo
essentially
XP.
the split pushing
But
Yunara. So
who's
another
wave
trap's gonna
clearing, by the way?
land on
Who's
Scout,
clearing the...
And there's the shuriken
Us.
trying to go in on the Zeka, looking for the
Nice flash.
assassination. He flashes the fat wall as...
Oh, he goes in. Big Nico, though.
Not sure about that as Zeus as well.
Yunara didn't press B yet. She's still pushing. She's still pushing. No, I'm not basing, guys. You're on your own. This is like me and solo queue at this point.
He does not have any summoners though. But Taeyun is
He's
still
not
here, by
pressed
the way.
B.
Yeah, if they could somehow defend this
He's not
inhibitor,
pressed B yet.
I think it
He's still
could kinda be
pushing.
Okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's the best they could have hoped for in this really horrible
They gave up 4
situation.
towers and a
They
kill
get the inhibitor turret,
for a
and
bot tier 2
Zeus
for this Yunara.
so close to this, and they actually defend. Well, oh, okay, they do defend.
Yeah.
Cannon aggro resets. Okay, look at the gold here for Taeyun that you just picked up.
80
You can
carry
still
mains
be
will
a
say
Sornos.
worth.
Not able to yet get that 3rd item.
Sure.
He's farmed up a storm. Yeah, that was crazy.
That was a hard flash for Zeka. Was
And then
pretty
here
nice.
Zeus and Kanavi go a little bit too deep. Like, that Ambessa is got a lot
A
of
little bit,
dashes,
huh?
And then the ult comes through from the Hens. You
The
could
flash
argue
knockup
with
on
this
Lulu.
re-engage here and the knockup, the wild growth knockup, that Hanwha Esports could have maybe tried to push this advantage further with all the tools that were used, but they play it safer. But as a result, both inhibitors survive. I still think Hanwha are in an amazing
Street
position in this
support
game.
montage.
The ultimate for Kanavi is on such a low cooldown. It comes back super fast here. And they also have the 2 Drake lead. They could go for this Chemtech
Alright, Drake's
soul
up in
point.
50 seconds. Lock in.
But Taeyun is getting bigger. And if you're
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Nongshim
he
fan,
can
you just have
so.
to pray that that is going to be enough. And also that Scout will hit amazing shurikens and back his way to victory as well.
Yeah. Still do think eventually Nongshim definitely do have a lot of power, but
Lands that
this
slash.
is really where Italy are very
Does he have to
strong.
use
They're
it?
trying
Oh,
to
he does, but
push
he's pulling
the
Nocturne.
envelope here as in
Oh
they
god,
go.
everyone's
The
stacked.
big ult only
It's a
out to
fucking
one.
nightmare scenario.
Just press
Bro,
all their buttons.
Nongshim never got a 5v5 ever. They were in such a good position, even though they got ganked on side like 5 times from this Ahri. They could just never get one good team fight going.
They're gonna pay the price for that one.
They actually always engaged on them before they could set up anything. Even though they were like in losing states for fights.
This inhibitor is already very wounded from the previous push. Scout alone, I mean, he has flash. He's got a rocket belt and a dream of defending this. We'll see what he can get done here. 15 seconds on Taeyun. Sponge will not have ult on respawn. They're playing this a little timid, get the second inhibitor and then back away.
They're not going to end.
Perhaps learning from their previous overextension.
Feels like a good call, didn't have enough of a wave.
Like here, Akali just wants to run out of base with her item, but they're engaged on again. The engage timers that Hammerlife just send it the timings they go in are so good.
And Taeyun, he has to live for Nongshim to win fights, and he keeps dying first. They are making it work. They're answering the question we had. And he's so far behind as well. Unlike Esports will get soul point here.
Is it cooked? I mean, it's pretty cooked.
On 2 sets
Maybe
of
just
inhibitors,
IE Yunara now
1
and send
minute
it.
till
Like,
Baron.
I can tell you, Nongshim comms are just frustration, guys. We just need 155, please. Please, 155, please.
You know, it's macro.
But this Saya is gonna base by LDR
vision, deny camps,
or Mortal Reminder, and it's 4-item Zaya with a Lulu. Just good luck.
Baron plus
Good luck,
super
okay, good luck.
minions to close out the game.
Good luck.
And or at least get the 3rd inhibitor, and that, I mean, from that point on, you have full map control for Soul and a potential Elder fight if that.
Who's player of the series, by the way? Is it Mr. Sushi?
Well, somebody's got to check, but it's still very early. We got 20 seconds until the Baron even spawns. But Lehen's trying to do his best to just get in there alongside a Sponge. Yeah, this TP is...
Zeus found some good engages.
Going pretty deep both ways.
TP behind, but we're behind you, so who's behind
and
who?
I mean, this is Ari, but a lot of... Okay, he's just going to go straight to the
No Ari ult, no Nocturne ult. Does Kanavi go in? I feel like he probably wants to.
He's actually going to pull the trigger
He's
here
tweaking. You have Charm. The fear hits. That's a Nico clone. Crab spawns. Ambessa has TP. Let me base and TP in. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. Please don't get engaged on. I'm basing. Don't TP. What about the minion? What about the minions though? Scout, don't get engaged on. What did I just say? Proto belts. Look at the base. Look at the base. Ambessa's gonna clear. All good. Just don't get engaged on. Sponge. Is that pink ward worth it? Ask yourself.
With King and having TP, they can really play this the way they want to. They need to play very slow, but there's a real angle
you
for
good?
them to
He's
win
out.
this fight.
Scout kiting. Ambessa's clearing waves. HB kind of need to engage or do something. Force the Ambessa TP. Do you have a ward? There's the ward to TP onto. What happens if the ward dies? There's another ward. Scout's running. Nico goes in. Flash ult. Guma ults. Polymorph onto Akali. Can play the game. Kapachungus Deluxe. Wait. Guma's dead. Oh, wait. Lulu's dead. Wait. Taeyun's cooking. Ambessa ult missed. Sponge lived. What?
And this is exactly the fight that Nongshim were looking for.
It's a clean ace, it looks like.
Yes, it is.
What the bro? That position that they're in. He has death dance. He's burning. Oh, it's not gonna kill him. The position Nongshim was in to stand their ground there, kite back for like 30 seconds while Ambessa's defending their base, to then TP in and turn last second. Bro, that was actually really well played. They kited for so long. Running. Please just wait. Have to go now. Boom. Flash ult. Guma ults. Polymorph on Akali. Flash knock up from SpongeBob. Guma needs to watch flash back here, but he gets stunned, knocked up, dead. What stunned him? Something stunned him.
Through your ultimate, gets the secondary knock up there. Scout.
And then Scout cleans through Lulu. There was a polymorph on the Akali when she flash ulted in. He must have got hit by something on top of the, but just before the Wukong R2.
Average between these two inhibitors going down. Those will respawn, but they have the Baron buff to make sure that there's really no opportunity for a backdoor.
Did Delight use Mikhail's? He did, right?
Right now, you can see partially through Scryer's blooms to make sure there's no, TP angle or anything like that in the base. But Zeus' TP isn't even up for a really long time here.
You can see Guma's like, fuck, I need to get GA.
Probably going to have to use this Baron.
Okay, they bought some time. You know what the beautiful thing about this is? The GA is going to come up, 3-item Ambessa. Yunara's trying to get another item. All good. A bit of time.
Yeah. But if they lose even one team fight handily, OnLife Esports just go straight down mid and end it themselves. So they have to play aggressively through this Baron, but also not too aggressively.
Yeah, it's a good point because, you know,
What
you
is,
get Baron,
bro?
but
Kanavi's
Tanu's,
items
like,
look
up in
so.
the lane
I'm
just
sorry, they look
dies, like,
fucking dog shit. Like,
who
what
cares
is that
buffs you have,
Nocturne?
really, unless it's Elder and you
Bro's
have
got a
lot of,
fucking
you know,
fairy in a
other
bottle at
options
minute
here.
30. What is
Zeus
that?
a little bit deep.
Zeka baiting.
Ooh, big charm.
Yeah.
0 damage.
Nice little charm.
Still a minute till
But
Drake.
we're already getting to that point where, you know, Scout, even a little bit tanky, Sponge a little bit tanky. They're trying to get on top of Kanavi here. As
What?
There is the root.
He tried to charm his own
Gonna miss here
teammate.
from Zeka. They get the paranoia.
Okay,
Now
flash
turn
R.
on Gumo.
E. Nice knockup by Delight. Stopwatch. R2. Can you get it off? Nope. Fear into dead. Buffer to the Zhonya's. Down goes to Wukong. Zeus solo kills the Yunara.
The peel comes in for Guma, and the rest of the team falls apart as Noshim overextend. And Kingen can't get it done all by his lonesome.
Man, nice final stand on top by Nongshim, but that engage was fucking bad. What is that? They thought they made a pick on Nocturne or what? They thought they weren't close? Hey, pretty good series. Pretty good series.
So close to the potential comeback.
I don't know who gets Pog. I'm not gonna lie.
The Shinramen from here, Valdez.
Delight,
but
Zeus, anyone.
It's not going to be the case
Anyone can
here
get it.
in your first game 3 of the season.
Crazy.
Lehens drops everything into the spell shielding Nocturne.
All right, a bit of a stinker series, I'll say, by Taeyun.
The wild growth denial of
But
Scout's follow-up was such a game changer there. And even though Guma
he was,
had some struggles
I think
in the late
Zeus kind of
game,
made some good plays to shut him down.
back was had by Delight
Also,
in
Zeka that game was
moment.
criminal. Perma
I
roaming.
think Nongshim cannot be too upset with how this series went. They pushed Honda Life Esports where no team has very recently pushed them at all. With a recent 2-0 streak.
Hey, W series, that was great.
Pushed to 3, they ultimately take the win. And the momentum back in their favor before that pivotal match against KT next
I feel like
week.
Humble Life is always quite fun to watch, actually.
Yeah, I feel like
Because they will do some crazy shit, no matter what, and that can be crazy good or crazy bad.
Showing some of the weaknesses
And Nongshim's not that bad. They got better.
It is possible to.
Nongshim's not bad.
You know, even with some of the drafts that H-League had, even in that game 2, you know, it felt like they had a lot of good options, but they were not able to play their game. And so, H-League showing some
Guma, do the thing, do the
mortality.
thing, do the thing.
Last time they lost the game was
Do the
against
thing, do it.
B&K,
I know you know the camera's there.
which was a couple of weeks ago now. As, whew, that's what Guma says. Definitely not the easiest game.
Sweaty,
to play
sweaty.
Out, that's for sure.
There you go.
Wait, what's he doing a thresh hook for?
Yeah,
Bro's playing Lulu.
What did Delight mean by that?
Yeah, I don't
I
think
mean,
that
the Nautilus was
Lulu.
fire, though. The Nautilus was fire.
Maybe not.
Oh, it's the one from Lulu. Oh, he's a lizard berry. Oh, I get it. Zestify.
He was my POM vote, and I think he will probably be the one we are interviewing shortly after this. But Zeka also had a lot of great moments in this series, including in that final game. Guma's laning phase with Delight here, crazy.
All right, I want to see who wins
very
Pog. Who wins
impressed.
Pog? Who wins Pog?
This was just a good series all around. This
That
was
was a
a
great
huge
series.
pivotal moment. Like, I think if this doesn't happen, Nongshim might have been able to get to that third item spike a little bit faster for Taeyun. Might have been able to get a more decisive win in a previous team fight after
That was a great series. I loved that top lane
And,
fight from
you
Nongshim.
know,
That was so good.
The value out of the
I want to
dark
rewatch
side,
it
by the way,
actually.
this game was kind of
It's so
insane.
stressful, the
Insane,
position
and
they're
he's
in.
so good at it.
We
And it's
never
like,
see it anymore. And yet, Zeus just
The fact they
pops
pull it
up
off
in
was
game
so
3,
nice.
He's like, yeah, I can still play this very well. Some of the Nico ults were not the best.
Yeah, I have to be critical of that as well, especially the final one. This one gets the ult, right? So this
Yeah.
one's good.
This one's good.
And then the
Bum,
knockups
bum,
come
bum,
through
bum,
here
bum.
from the Cyclone.
This is like ideal.
I'm eating Nongshim right now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what you would like.
Hell yeah.
But then we go into this fight.
And watch this. Like this from Lehens, I can't really defend this
Yeah, this
one.
one was weird. I'm not sure why they're going on Nocturne. I feel like Nocturne is the most useless champ in the game of all 10 champs. So even using one ult on him just feels wrong.
So sick from Delight.
And Taeyun is just dying to Rek'Sai in the back line. It's like, well, you know, fully overextend to try to get Guma who doesn't die.
Bro, this
and then
position from
very,
Nongshim is
very
so
stunning.
stressful, isn't it? Just imagine this position, right? Just imagine you're in this
Nongshim's more
game.
willing to be patient here.
You're getting TP'd
that
on
was
behind,
a tough
right?
call, but
And you're TPing behind.
I think
You
maybe
find
just
Ari.
waiting for
Your
a better
Ambessa
fight
gets
might have given them a better
insane
chance, 'cause
chunked.
those games are coming up, but yeah, you could feel the pressure here.
Insane chunked. Insane.
They want
Ready?
that first place.
Look.
You can really feel it. Now they've done step 1 of the rest of round robin.
So Ambessa
Number 1,
basically has to like
beating
base.
KT.
She's like burning to ignite in that sense.
Yeah.
But look at the base, bro. And your 4-man is stuck here.
I mean, don't
So the only play you have now is to run for your life and not get engaged on. But like they're on the edge of getting engaged on. Look at this. They're literally like, gets it. So Ambessa bases and she can't TP in now. You guys have to just run away. So he's like defending the base. And HLE wants to engage on them permanently. They want to like chase someone. They don't have ults, right? But they want to hit someone. But Nongshim just keep them at the range. Just enough time for Ambessa to clear enough minions. For her to then TP, like they're up against the wall here, bro. There's nowhere further they can run. Nowhere. Literally nowhere. So they have to turn. It's the only way. And they're turning as they TP. Send it on to Guma. The E misses though. He's insta-polymorphed here. Like how is this Akali even living? Wukong completely smurfs it. Then Akali holds her R2. Actually dies from just a Q from Akali and Wukong. And then you can just one-shot the Lulu. And it's like, what? They're winning this fight. And Kingan's not even there, by the way. This is a 4v5. Kingan rocks up now. It's like, the fact that they pulled that off, down 4k gold. Like, what?
Omega banger of KT versus Hama Life Esports. So that's next
Alright, we're going to do Outer Wilds now.
A week from today, in case you guys were curious. Definitely a
The
big one.
Pom deserved. His game 1 was crazy.
Essentially, kind of like finish round
Bro,
one
LCK is so stacked. Soon they'll be on
it's,
G2's level.
right at
For
the end
real.
for both of those teams.
For
we are going to be
real.
hearing from Delight here in just a moment. We haven't had too many support Poms. But, you know, Delight playing an engaged support in this meta, it kind of makes sense.
But also just a phenomenal Lulu performance, saving the game there at the end, but also having so many great follow-ups to the Zeka charms, and polymorph usage was on point. Just had a really good day, and as you mentioned, a pretty good Bard game as well in Game 2.
Yeah, I don't think that Game 2 was his fault. You know, there was like the one tempered fate, but besides that, he had an excellent day. So guys, he is our POM, and we have the interview now, and Deer will translate. Go ahead.
Thank you very much,
Have you decided
guys,
whether you're
for
going to play
the
an ENC or not?
handoff.
Yeah.
This is here for
I don't think I'll
the
play.
POM interview translation, joined by Delight on the side of Hana Life Esports.
Delight.
After that 3-game series against Nongshim, Hana Life Esports takes their 5th win in a row. How do you feel? You know, in the middle, we went through some tough moments, but I'm really happy that we're able to overcome it and win in the end. And this is your first POM. How does that feel? I feel like, you know, I haven't been able to showcase too good of a performance last year, and getting this POM actually gives me motivation.
Your
In Game 1, you guys let through Karma, which is considered a high-tier pick, and ended up facing Caitlyn Karma, which is kind of tricky for your bot lane to deal with. So, what was the confidence behind this draft? During the draft process, I think everyone just really was on the same page regarding this decision, and we just decided to give it away, and we thought that we would be in a good shape, even though it may be a little tricky to deal with. And Hana Life Esports' gold graphs are incredible. The gold difference at 15 minutes in Game 1 over 2,000. What a pristine macro. So how are you able to snowball so hard?
Holy.
I think every player in our team is so good at winning their laning phase. So I think that's what really allows
And then
us
if I
to
win
snowball
and I
so
perform
hard.
well enough, maybe FlyQuest reached out and signs me as a creator.
And so how much contribution do you think you are making into that snowball? I feel like the jungle
That would go
bot is
crazy.
really important in this meta, so I would say maybe 35%. And in Game 2, we saw 8
I got toilet, 1 sec.
bot lane bans, and Hana Life Esports banned 5 of those themselves. So what was the strategy here? I think we just tried to target down whichever champions Taeyun is good at. And in Game 3, the first Rek'Sai top of LCK appeared, so what was the process like? I think this is something that we wanted to use as a counter pick, and I think this is just really a pick that suits our color as a team. And we heard you sigh at the very end of Game 3, so what was this meaning behind that? In Game 3, you know, even though we were actually doing really well, we actually had a moment where, you know, we lost that control, so it just felt a little difficult to deal with after losing that one team fight. So I think it was just, I guess I just meant to say, oh, I really wanted to do well in the team fight. And we need to talk about your Lulu. She had such high value and your gameplay was incredible. And this Hugify timing was so crazy. Can you walk us through what happened here? For this game, I just had to keep my eyes open for the Akali and Wukong, and I had to combo with E and W, and I think I got really lucky in this moment when I was able to ult at that right perfect timing. So I guess your secret to landing that perfect ult was just you timing it right at because you were watching them so closely, is that right? Yeah, I would say so. And so the orange tank just doesn't know how to stop. You seem to be in such great form, so what is your secret behind that? After losing to T1, I think our discussion went really well in regards to the feedback afterwards. And I think us being able to build up that synergy, it really does pay off. And it seems like since we don't have much age gap between our players, we all feel like such great friends. And Hanalife Esports is looking very solid, and your next opponent is QM DRX, so what is your mindset? Yeah, KT is still #1 and we have to chase right behind them, so we must win our next match so that we can catch up and be on the top of the standings. And that's all from Delight, and back to the space. Thank you.
The orange tank trying to chase and catch up to the roller coaster. That is the state of the LCK after another win for Hanalife.
All right, chat, time for Outer Wild.
Spot win though. 2-1. Nongshim did a great job in game 2 with their draft and their planning. Here in game 3,
shout out to all the League Frogs for coming out. I know all the League Frogs are gonna disappear now and scatter, sleep, eat, go out, watch different league stream, all that good stuff. Much love.
It is Nongshim getting the victory here.
Much love, much love. All right, let's boot it up. Boom. I don't know how close we are to the end. What are your reasons for not playing in ENC? I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be good enough. Too old. Too old, Sally. Too old, Sally. Too old. Hold on one second. Okay, let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Play League with a controller? Yeah, I should, to be honest. Alright, for those of you, quick recap. I don't know if you played this game before or not, but basically, I think I would say, I don't know how Outer Wilds works, but I feel like we're pretty far through. I would say, ow. I would say we're pretty far through. Alright, let me remember where we're at. Because as far as I remember, we're very close to figuring out the meaning and the location of the Eye of the Universe. Okay, we found the angler ship fossil. That's what we just did. So now we have 3 things to find. We have the Ash Twin Project. I'm like a detective. The Black Hole Forge, and we need to find the vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. Okay. When the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. I feel like I need to do Dark Bramble. I'm actually kind of stuck, I'm not gonna lie. There's 3 things I have to figure out. The central chamber inside Ashstream was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Every memory recorded for Nomai statue was transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So there's something on Ash Twin. There's something on the Black Hole Forge in the Hanging City. And there's something in the vessel. Which one do we do first? Which one do we do first? One of the Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Wait, am I fucking stupid or what? Wait, how many escape pods were there? Because there was one on the ice ship, wasn't there? One of the Nomai escape pods crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel. What? Where are the escape pods at? I'm missing an escape pod as well. So I'm missing an escape pod, I'm missing the Vessel. I'm missing this. Okay. Okay. Which one should we do first? I feel like we need to do Dark Bramble. We need to do Dark Bramble. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. This is not the song I want to listen to. Okay, I need to think about this. So I've been to Dark Bramble before. I've been to Dark Bramble. I've been to this planet. This planet is a scary planet. This planet has anglerfish who eat me. Wait, I need to read that entry. Wait, how do I... The blindfolded rule was added because the anglerfish are blind. Nomai children used to play games here. One player said the anglerfish wore blindfolds. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The adult Nomai would like to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. So the fish are blind. So I need to make sure that I... What? Can they hear, I guess, or what? Do they hear me, or what? Normally in games when something's blind, it has, like, good hearing. So... I need to figure out the puzzle of this universe, of this ship, of this... Because the way this planet works is you go through portals, right? So now, there's 3 lights. There's 4 lights. And I don't know how to figure out which light is which. I guess I could follow my song, but that was the... Oh wait, following the song takes me to the homie, right? Does the light disappear because the thing disappears? My song and my scout. What is the red light though? Wait, I have an idea. I just do the thing, right? So here's the portal. I think this portal takes me to the homie, right? Fuck, I'm missing. Am I missing? Okay, so this one's... What is the red light? That's also a portal. Wait, okay, let's try this portal first. So the red light is also a portal. Oh my god, are you kidding? I can follow where my homie is. So my homie's there. So I'm guessing all of these are fishes or what? No, that's a portal too. That's a portal. Am I stupid? Is that one moving or what? That's a portal too. What? So they're blind, so they can't see me. So as long as I have good movement, we're chilling. Okay, here's the anglerfish. Okay, I know where I am now. So this is where we were before. So this is where we were before. I've been here. This is my homie. Okay. This is my homie. Okay, I've asked him loads of questions already. So he's basically telling me about the anglerfish that go around and they're interdimensional beings. I crashed here, my ship's over there. Okay, and I've been here. I'm good. You reach the core of Giant's Deep. I guess I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself. If I tell you how, it feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that shore was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Oh, this is talking about where the jellyfish is. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a... Okay, he's telling me where the jellyfish is. I feel like this area is useless. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. Who was the vessel? There's... Can you reduce your camera size a bit? Yeah, I can. Is that better? Would you recommend this game? Yeah, this game's amazing. I feel kind of stuck. So this blue flickering light, I've already done this. I feel like I need to go back, but I don't know how to go back. Am I in the right place already? The ship crashed into here. The ship crashed into here. The homie's here. I can always find the homie. Here's the flickering light. I've been through the flickering light. This is a ship. Wait, let me... I feel like I need to go to the red. I feel like I'm missing something. So there's escape pod 1, escape pod 2. This is to do with the anglerfish. This one is linked. This one was on the fucking... the escape pods were launched from the vessel. And the vessel was in Dark Bramble. This one... Because I can find the vessel... Not the vessel. How do I get out of here, by the way? Is there a way out of here? How do you get out? Am I stuck in this universe now? I think I'm stuck. Wait, I need to try something. I need to check something with my logic. I need to see if my brain cells can... I need to check something. Because I can't... Alright, I've been here before. Escape pod 1. Why is that marked, by the way? It's a distress beacon, right? But the distress beacon doesn't work here. Huh? How did I do that? Is it on my ship? Am I stupid? What is even down there? Wait, it's down here. But it's 500 meters. But I'm gonna fall... Oh, I need to go into this portal here. Wait, no, but this is... Wait, this is the beginning of the planet or what? Oh my god, it's this portal here. But I don't have my ship. Maybe that's better? I think it's better. But I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's blind, right? What is that? That's not an anglerfish, is it? Is that a jellyfish? I have to go 700 meters? Bro, what are these noises? I'm freaking. I need to turn the lights on. But if they're blind, that means they hear, right? So I need to not make noise. So maybe I don't need my ship, right? Maybe this is how you're supposed to find it. You're supposed to go through there and then you're supposed to go down. Okay, now we're into a different universe. Was? There's no light there. They're blind. What is that? Is that just a rock? Don't make many movements here. Everyone shut the fuck up. Please don't eat me. Wait, is there something there? There's blue lights. I don't think I have the fuel to go down though. Also, there's something moving over there. Oh my god, I see something though. Oh, it's right there! Or something's right there. Are these blue lights gravity sticks? Or are they just like... 3 minutes remaining? Are you kidding? So this must be escape pod 3. But then how do I get inside it? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance and survival is to return to the vessel. It's either repair and damage or more await rescue. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. We will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from the vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Navigation error, life support, propulsion error. Summing external environment scan completed, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected. Do not exit this pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct vessels from the beacon. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Oh, that happens with me, with my scanner. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical, so perhaps provide more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and it will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. Din, the decision made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. A trail of lights. Emergency escape hatch. Oh my god. My oxygen's fading. In there, in there, in there! They died! 21 coming here searching for us. We followed 2 of the beacons of the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now. But the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this tawny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown here. I don't understand how it could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far. The worst, the vessel's beacon's dying. We're unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the escape pods were able to reach the salivate safely. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Okay, well, good news and bad news. The good news is you can use the distress signal to find the fucking beacons of the fucking ships. Which I should have thought about fucking 3 hours ago. But the good news is the vessel's there. But the bad news about the vessel is I can't go inside it. For some reason. But they say they can't go inside. But that the thing where it got the double beacons, I already figured that out before. Okay, escape pod 3 leads to the Nomai grave. So what I need to do in the Know My Grave is I need to shoot my fucking thing through it and it'll tell me where it is. Right? Because it's too small for anything else. Because this is what happened on the other planet. Okay, hold on. This is what happened on this planet. Samir. Yo, Dark Bramble, don't go too far, brother man, please. Okay, inside this hole. Okay, but I didn't do this in my ship before, did I? It was bottom left, right? No. It was top right. What? I swear it was different last time, wasn't it? I have to be really quiet, or... Wasn't it top left before? Or some shit? Or bottom left? Is it different this time? I swear it was on the left this time. Please don't land on my head. Okay, it should be right here. And then the lights are going where? Scheiße. Must be this light here, or? Where the fuck did the lights go? What? Fuck, sorry. Shit. Am I stupid? There's no way that doesn't go in, right? The red dot? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not behind the red dot? Nope, it's definitely in here. Bro, what? They're spawn camping or what? Bro, I must have misplayed. I must have misplayed. They need to. It's because they hear me. I need to sneak like a rat. I'm dropping the ship. I'm dropping the ship. But it's 2 kilometers. I can't drop the ship. Putain. Okay, we can make this work. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh my god, I fit. I almost cried. No joke. Bro, I always get jump scared when someone comes up behind me. Let me guess. It's inside the red. First try, watch this. First try, watch this, watch this, watch this. Scheiße. Okay. I need to not make a noise. Keep it steady. What if I touch his tentacle? Please don't jump scare me, please. I'm gonna shit my pants, I swear to God. So this is the vessel. Do I have to go out my ship or what? This shit's gonna fly away. Yo! That'll do, donkey, that'll do. This is the vessel. Okay, I got some controls. It's a code. I need to do a code. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is the first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepared to warp immediately. Escal, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send a message upon arrival. The extraordinary ship appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly as we can't lose its discovery. Focus on preparing for the warp. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered. But this will need a significant jump, and then we need to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Everyone arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay, so there's a puzzle here. There's a lot of dead bodies. Pick up warp core. Okay, well this needs to go somewhere. This warp core is broken. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to get together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is thriving. We live relative safety. The gloaming galaxy. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way up to you. It's good to hear from you, bro. Me will watch your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that time my old of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped from existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told the story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? Hisoppe. It was a very long time ago, yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared. Hi, Aesop. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's vessel to my clan. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We had trouble during our warp. The terrible suns, the triple suns of the bright spark solar system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we were caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars. Okay. Okay, they're mentioning loads of different star systems. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has its fuse with local environments somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside. We're abandoning our vessel. Any of my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Is this vessel like... Is there two different people who use this vessel without knowing it at the same time or some shit? Okay, everything else is closed off. The markings on the walls are the same. Oh my god, that scared me. What do I do with this fucking warp core? How do I drop it? Okay, so the vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel within the Dark Bramble. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai were trying to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke when they crashed. The vessel can steer hail incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found there was a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. There's still more to explore here. I forgot to refuel. Okay, wait. I need to really like lock in here so I understand what the fuck's going on exactly. So, the Nomai are an ancient civilization who came to the star system and they were trying to find the Eye of the Universe. And the Eye of the Universe is older, so it's an ancient civilization, very high technology. And the Eye of the Universe is older than the universe itself, and they want to answer the universe's biggest questions. At the same time, the Nomai were making technology to see if they could use the sun's power to power something to do with black and white hole technology, where you can be at the same place at the same time for a certain period of time, so that they could explore all the time. Or some shit. They could have some kind of like negative time interval where they could keep recycling things, right? But this galaxy is dying, or the universe is dying. And every time they tried to use the sun or use it or whatever, the sun was exploding. So this sun explodes every 22 minutes. They don't know why, but the sun's dying. So this star system is dying. There's something called the quantum moon in this star system. which the Nomai found, and they wanted to use it to find a 6th location that it appears at. And it appears at the Eye of the Universe. But they can't get to the Eye, even though they're on the moon. They also had a probe cannon to find the exact location. So they've got a probe cannon that they use to try and find where the Eye is. They've got the Ash Twin project, where they can hopefully like go back in time and be at 2 places at once. They've got the quantum moon that they found, that is the closest point to the Eye of the Universe, but they can't get from it to the universe, even though it orbits it. And then they've got the vessel, which is a ship, I guess, from the Nomai. And it sounds like there was different groups of Nomai doing different things. And they were all chasing the Eye, and they were all doing different things. One was making this, one was making that. And this one... But why did they use the escape pods then? All of the escape pods were sent out from the vessel. Why did they shoot the escape pods? What were they escaping from? Is it because they crashed? I don't get it. How did they crash? Were they just running away from the fucking anglerfish? Is that it when they were exploring the planet? Oh, it's because they were warping or what? Found a derelict on my vessel. I think this is the warp drive, right? So their warp must have broke as they were warping, and they crash it here. And then they tried to get back to their vessel from using the escape pods, but they couldn't because this planet has some freaky galaxy shit going on where it has like different dimensions. And this is their ship. Now, there's a puzzle here where I have to light up certain parts of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A pentagon. No, 6. A hexagon. A 6-sided hexagon. They put in a code. What would these codes be? It could be A, B, C, D, E. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be left, right. It could be northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. I have to find the code for the ship to enter it. And I have to figure out what the code is. What would they put the ship's code as? Would they do it as the Eye of the Universe? Because what is this? Because this has top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left. It doesn't really have right and left though. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. Signal the vessel appears to be older than the universe itself. Escal, I need time to send another outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the clan where we're going? So they found... They got a signal to the Eye of the Universe. This ship, this vessel, got a signal. And the signal they got was from the Eye of the Universe. This is the first time anyone has ever contacted it. So they said, fuck it, we ball. So they sent it. But they didn't tell anyone they were going. They didn't have time. We can send the message when we get there. This signal's crazy. It's gonna disappear. We can't lose it. Go, 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 warp. Is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. I need time to record. That shouldn't create a problem. Everyone will arrive at the station source. We're ready to warp. So they warped. But the warp obviously is broken. I've got the warp here. The warp was in the center of this thing. And it broke. Wait. I can insert the warp and it says ship log updated. Okay. Wait, let me cook. So some more lore has been added. Was? I found recordings original. It says there's no more lore here. It says I'm done. I'm guessing the code that I need is somewhere else. Because all that it says now is that the warp core is dead. So this thing died ages ago. Why did their message system break? Why did their message system break? Wait. Did they have Deutsche Telekom? Their vessel broke because it fused with the local environment. And there are now vines that are now part of the vessel. It's fused with the local environment. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. Something went bad when they're warped. We're abandoning our vessel. The vessel's dying, we need immediate assistance. And then they're basically discussing. This is the inbound messages they're getting. But the one thing I don't understand about this whole thing is if this is messages from other Nomai clans. Right? And they're getting inbound messages from another clan. Why does this clan think that they're a myth? They think that the Escal clan is a myth. They don't know that they're real. But some do. We're making our way to you. Maybe this because... my grandfather used to tell me the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. Escal's vessel was simply stopped responding. Other clans searched for it, but no trace was found. Oof. Okay. So, basically, I'm guessing that this clan is just a lot older. It's probably not that deep. I need to refuel my fuel. I'm guessing that it's a lot older. I found a derelict Nomai vessel in Dark Bramble. But they got hit by the vines. I activated a three-sided pillar. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Yeah, I need to put a code in there. They tried calling for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending. I wish the vessel can still hear incoming messages. So if the Nomai were still alive, this vessel could pick up a message from them. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. I found a recording of the signal they encountered from the Edge of the Universe. They were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped so they could tell another clan before they could tell another clan where they were going. I'm just gonna do something really quick for my own peace of mind. Because that's the entrance to the ship, right? This is their vessel ship. But they got stuck in the vines. I'm guessing this is the bridge. Or this is the bridge, one of the two. It's stuck in the vines. Okay. Okay. I need to solve this puzzle. Surely I can solve this. Maybe there's a world where I need more information, but... You can figure this out, Mark. You can figure this out. Think, think, think. You need to know the code to the vessel. How would you figure out the code to the vessel? This is from the frozen ruptured core. If I launch my scout into the sea, I can take photos of an almost nomad ship. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while they were on the vessel. The signal was somehow old in the universe itself, and the Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. I wonder if that's where I need to go. There's more to, but where was that? Wait. Oh my god. I need to check something. This might be a complete random guess. Is... Fuck. I thought maybe, so my thought process was maybe each hexagon was a sound and it would play the song. Do do do. Do 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 do. I thought maybe it would have a musical tone to it. Is there any other options I have here? No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No way. No, the universe is gonna explode. She-bald. I wonder if it's got something to do with the image of the eye or something, or the sun or some shit, or some kind of like planet, like top left, top right, bottom left. Oh wait, did it change? No, it didn't. Wait. There's 3 sides to it. So there's 3 answers or what? There's 3 answers. Well, there's 3 answers. It's not gonna be right. There's 3 answers. Pwah. There's 3 answers, there's 3 escape pods. Or there's 3 people that have to enter their codes. There's 3 something. There's 3 planets, there's 3 people, there's 3 clans, there's 3 escape pods, there's 3 something. There's 3 something for that. She-bald, man. This game is fucking... This game makes you fucking think. Is it like the way the pods are drawn? There's 3 codes. Holy fuck, my head hurts. Normally I just have to think about less hitting. There's a pattern on those 3... on those 3 things somehow. Wait, am I fucking stupid? Like, I don't think it's got anything to do with the Eye of the Universe, because this looks like a code that the Nomai would use on their ship to warp, right? This is something you would do to warp. Because this is for the warp core. So it's probably just something related to the Nomai. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to have some sort of input device. Does it have like a way, like something to do with the way they write? The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed. Has it got something to do with... It's not got anything to do with quantum, or my scout maybe. I wonder if it has to do with the time it takes to teleport. Okay, maybe I'm overcooking here. Has it got something to do with like... Is it like a... But there needs to be 3 of them. Holy fuck, my brain cells. Oh, how do I figure this out? Okay, think. It's a vessel inside. They want to warp and find the Eye of the Universe. And they have 3 inputs for codes. This is gonna... I feel like this is just something that when I figure it out, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. Okay, well, another idea I've had is there's 3 separate colors other than the red. There's orange, purple, and green, which are the 3 different clans doing 3 different projects. Is it to do with the planets? No, it wouldn't make any sense to do with the planets. But each of them, it's got to do with 3 different parts of the Nomai clan. Is it to do with their names? I don't remember their names. Are their names like certain... What would you put in that code? It's a hexagon. They're like corners. They're corners on a hexagon. Central chamber side has been sealed off. The Nomai statues. This was the observatory where they're shooting out a probe. They're broken in a spacecraft in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Three. Wait. The control module, the launch module. There's no way it's that. The probe tracking module. What was this? The statue of the probe tracking module is automatically recording each probe's trajectory. I found Nomai coordinates marking location in the universe. The orbital probe count has launched millions of probes. There's so many 3s everywhere. This fits into a hexagon. Left and right. Right, left, down, right. There's 3 here. R-U-N. Am I push it over? R-U-N, R-U-N, R-U-N. I guess you can write letters with that, right? You could, in theory, write a letter. So there, it could be a 3-letter word. It could be. There's no way it's Ash. Because this is the Ash Twin project. Am I fucking stupid or what? It's XDD. Please don't make me shit my pants. No way, by the way, no way, no way, he didn't see me. My headset ran out of battery. My headset ran out of battery. I can't hear anything. Where's my ship? Just eat my ass, come on then. Jesus Christ. Okay, my bad. Bro, that's so annoying, these fucking freak fish, bro. Did he eat half my ship or what? Did he eat half my ship? No, please, not already. Bro! Wait, while this respawn, I'm gonna grab this coffee 1 sec. Fucking serious? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't have to tell me what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm an experienced spaceman. Nice thumbnails on the variety channel. Is it freaky or what? Alright, we're back. Is the variety, is the thumbnail good, or is it like, is there something wrong with it? Don't move a muscle.
La 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 la.
If this was a Hollywood film, someone would go, chew in the middle of that fucking... When it says 1.4, I'm going. Nope, 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 nope.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Alright, we're back. Okay, we're back. C-A-N. C-A-N. Is that the password? Bom bom. Bom bom bom. Bom 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 bom. Okay, got it. Bom bom. Bom bom bom. Bom 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 bom. Got it. Got it. Too far, Samir, too far. It's broken! Did I put in the wrong code or what? Fuss. Boom, 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 boom. I did that. I swear I did that. Or? It's broken. Huh? The vessel's warp core is broken. Yeah, I know that. I know. I need a warp core. Where the fuck can I get a warp core from? Wait. This place has a warp core in it. I swear it does. I put it in to make it work. The sun has it. What's the sun one? This one. I swear this place has a warp core in it, doesn't it? I could take the warp core from there and stick it in here. And then I can put my code in. And then I can warp to the signal. No, the signal might not be there still. Wait, where the fuck was the warp core? I've seen a warp core before. I held one. It was definitely in the sun thing. Or I could fix this warp core. How do you fix a warp core? What if I take this one? How do you even make a warp core? What do I do? Just stick this in the sun or what? Wait, the warp core is... I remember the warp core place. The warp core had black holes. And shit. You like put the black holes together with the white holes. But the problem is, how do I get out of here? I'm kind of stuck in here. Or? I think I need a warp core. The idea here is I stick it in, and then we go warp mode. Right? And then we go warp mode. And then if we go warp mode, we're gonna find the eye of the universe. Oh wait, I can get out just like that. Pike chompers. Why is my track short? I need to check something. What's that noise? Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Fuck, how did I get into it though? I forgot. Scheiße. Hello. Fuck, which one was it on? I think it was on Ember Twin. I think it was on this one, wasn't it? Was it on this one? Or is it on Ash Twin? Well, the sand is gone. This was the TPP'er. And this teleports me onto the sun station. Wait, was it the sun station with the warp core? Or was it the other one with the warp core? One of these two motherfuckers had a warp core in them. Teleport me now. Now. Teleport me. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Teleport me now. Was? No. Wait, don't. Please. Okay. Teleport me now. Teleport me now. Teleport me. Now. Teleport me. Now. Teleport me. Now. Teleport me. Now. Ship hull breach. What? Huh? Where's my ship? Teleport me now. Teleport me now. Eh? What's happening? Is this gonna... Okay, we're good. Where is the ship station? Where is the sun ship? Am I fucking dumb? Why is this shit not working? Teleport me now. Oh, it's because the station's fucking dead. Scheiße. Where's my ship at? Well, you can't park there, mate. Teleport me now. Teleport me now. Teleport me. No, I don't want to go there. Please don't tell me it's going there. Haha! Teleport me now. Teleport me. Is this game voice activated? No. Okay, this doesn't teleport anywhere. Yeah. Well. How do we play the game then? Where's the other planet? Did the other planet get E10 already? Where's the sandstorm at? There's the planet. We go in here. Boom. And then we ride it onto this planet. We change gravitational pull. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the station? Oh my god, it's all underwater. Fuck, man. Okay, well, you know what it's time for. The universe is too far gone. Okay, bro, this puzzle is hard as fuck. I need to somehow get a fucking what's it called? A warp core. And then I need to find the warp core. And then I need to enter the code. And I think the warp core that I need. Okay, I'm gonna actually serious mode lock in here. Which one of you motherfuckers had a warp core? It was you, fucking rat. How the fuck did I get in there, though? I forgot. Ah. It's in the high energy lab. It's in the lab. It's in the lab. The lab has the energy core. And the lab is on the Ash Twin. But how do I get into the lab? I forgot how to get into the lab. Let's sit here a moment and think. Did we land? No. Because I did all this already. Okay, Mark. Big brain cells required here. Okay. Big brain cells required. Sorry, I was checking if the air conditioning's on because it's kind of hot. So the lab is the high energy lab. I thought the high energy lab was on the other one. I thought the energy lab was on the other planet. Okay. I feel like I'm overcomplicating everything. Do I need an energy core? Surely I need one, right? Okay, let's analyze. Glasses off. I can't see anything now. Okay. There's a vessel. It's a ship. It needs a code. It needs a 3-letter code. It needs a 3-letter code. The only 3-letter code I can think of is can. But even if I get the right code, there's no warp core. But can is a bit too easy. This is where the warp core is at. It's in Deer. I think. The warp core is in Deer. But I forgot how I got in there. Oh yeah, it was. I remember how I got in there. I remember how I got in there. I remember. Do you remember? The 21st of September. Ow, ow. What the fuck is it? Nine. Oh no, this is where this thing was. Fuck! Where's my ship? Haha! Alright. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I found the derelict Nomai vessel. The launch module is brainly damaged. Well, I'm fucking brainly damaged. I can't even reach chat. Oh. Some people are probably sitting there and they're probably fucking mad. Okay. You found the vessel. And what are they gonna do in the vessel, Mark? What are they doing in the vessel? They tried calling for help. Okay, but what did they do before that? They found a recording of the Eye of the Universe and worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could... Am I fucking stupid? That panel that they're entering is where they're going. So the 9318054 probe found the criteria of the universe, of the Eye of the Universe. Okay, but how does that help me? Think. If I can get a warp drive in there and enter this location, I will teleport. Wait. I'm onto something here. I swear to God, I'm on something here. The Nomai, what they're doing is they're hearing a signal of where the Eye of the Universe is. And they're saying, fuck you, we're sending it. So we're sending it. So then, this probe the reason they got the signal is because the probe cannon was made for them to find where it is. So the signal must have come from the probe cannon. Okay, so then my question to you is, if this probe cannon found it, then when I respawn and I see the probe get shot out of the cannon, why don't I just follow it? Isn't that what I did like 10 hours ago? Or am I fucking stupid? Wait! The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I need to go in deer. I need to go in deer. How would I go in deer? Okay. Okay, wait, Mark. You're cooking. Scheiße. Did you lead the case for the Jack the Ripper? No, I didn't. So, oh my god. This game is hard, man. Okay, cut me some slack. I'm trying to think. More laps than Kimmy in April? What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Alright. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I'm a visual learner. Where's my ship over there? So this takes me to a place that's going to take me to the sun station. Now. Nay! 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 Okay. So this is the sun station. Okay. We're at the sun station. And what do we find at the sun station, Mark? What do we find? Think. Think, Mark, think. You need a warp core. Is the sun station the place with the warp core? Nothing. No, it's not. I told you it's not. You didn't listen to me, fucking idiot. That's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. Just go back. Whoa! Nay! TP me back. No. I need to go down deer. Is it gonna open up the hole? Does this open up? Still going, still going. Wait. Wait, there's a door at the bottom of this. I swear to God. I know I'm doing the right thing. For sure I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Come on, one more. Come on, this is the bottom right here. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. You know we're gonna be golden. Whoa. Ain't. Come on. Come on, my oxygen's running out, brother man. Can you open up your fucking...
Buried beneath the sand, the answers that Sally is looking for.
Am I stupid? Is this the bottom? That's it. Are we fucking serious? Who put that rock there? I didn't know there was rocks on this planet. Wait, why are there rocks on this planet? Scheiße. Bro, am I just getting edged to the... It's still going. What? Oh, chat. I need to do some real fucking research here. I feel like I'm so close to something. I'm so close, but I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I need to brain reset. How do I brain reset? I need to brain reset. How do I brain reset? Here we go. Hell nah. Okay, I feel confident now. I feel confident. Okay, think about this. This has got nothing to do with the quantum moon. Nothing. This has got to do with the Ash Twin project. The Nomai had a vessel. The warp core's dead. The warp core died. There's a 3-sided pillar on the bridge. It's an input device. What would they input into their ship? They would input the coordinates of the eye of the universe. The signal that they're receiving. They received a signal and they wanted to go there. They warped. But their warp failed. They crashed. Somehow they got entangled in the planet Dark Bramble. They tried to call for help, but the outgoing message system didn't work. The vessel can still receive incoming messages from other ships. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. How do we know that the universe is dying? Because of the high energy lab. They tried to use the White Hole Station to teleport people around. There's Ash Twin Towers on either planet with a sun station, orbiting the sun, to try and use the sun's power to go back in time. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova, and the failure of the sun station made them arrive at a comet. The sun has hit the end of its natural cycle. There's the orbital probe cannon. The probe cannon orbits Giant's Deep, and there are 3 access ways branching off the central hub. The probe cannon was created to find the location of the eye. They pushed the cannon above its maximum power setting to increase their chances of finding the eye. They had the control module, the launch module, which is damaged. Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon structure integrity was compromised, they needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered. They wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if it was destroyed. The tracking module was launched. The orbital probe cannon sent out millions of probes. The 9 millionth probe located a deep space anomaly that matched all known criteria for the eye. The statue in the tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory, and this module is inside is transmitted to the Ash Twin project. I found the Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. These are the coordinates. So this is what was being entered into the panel. Can. This is it. This is the coordinates that they found of the eye of the universe. Surely. It's in Canada. 3 escape pods. The survivors of the escape pod followed one of the 2 vessel pod beacons to a small bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai faintly heard the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be completely gone. So this tells me how to find the vessel. I launched my scout into their seed and took photos of a Nomai ship. I found the Nomai ship. The warp core is dead. I activated the 3-sided pillar. It's an input device. I think I need to go here. The old settlement. maybe. It says there's more there. But I don't think there's going to be anything that helps me. So, there's 3 main pieces of information here. There has to be. Let me break it down for you. I'm kidding. Let me break it down. There is a broken warp core, 3 codes that need to be entered, and there is, I think, a warp core on the Ash Twin project in the High Energy Lab. Here's my plan. It's the Ash Twin project. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by a thick protective shell. So what does that mean? That means to get to the Ash Twin project, I need to teleport in there. Because they made the White Hole Station and multiple teleporters that can get you in there. So how do I teleport in there? Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Normai were quick to note that the sun is not a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So one of the towers teleports me into the Ash Twin project. One of the towers teleports me inside the project. But which tower? Because I've tried them. But would a tower teleport you to the same planet? One of the towers on this planet will teleport me inside the Ash Twin project. I need to know the pictures of the planets, because one of them is the space station. One of them teleports you to the space station. One of them teleports you to the water planet. I know what I'm doing now. Each position will take you to a different position. And if I can figure out what's happening in the Ash Twin project, I will know the coordinates to enter into the vessel. Or, I already know the coordinates and I'll find a warp core. Because the central chamber is sealed. You can't get in. What does it mean by the 22-minute negative time interval? Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit. How do I get inside a memory? Am I crazy? I need the towers to open up. So this is going to teleport me out of it. This is the exit. There's a tower that I haven't gone through yet. I knew I had to do something here. Tower number 1. This tower is this tower. This is the star tower. I think it's this tower. You will be called Phil. This is Phil. Phil teleports me to a planet. This is Phil. Now Phil is on the same axis as James, who's on the same axis as You're onto something here, Mark. You're so onto something. You're so close. The car's not moving. Hello. What happened to my... Okay. Door stuck. We go on foot. Okay, this is James. The good news is, it won't move, so I can always get fuel. Stay on the same trajectory. Follow the tornado. You're so close, Mark. You know what you're doing. Now you should get to a tower in 3, 2, 1. Now. Tower. Boom, told you. So, up there is a teleporter that takes me to the sun station. This is Phil. Are you? Phil? This one takes me to the sun station. This one takes me to a planet. Sun station, planet. This one no, this one takes me to a planet. Is this James? Okay, well this one's... This one takes me to a planet. This one... Why is it doing that? This one takes me to... Wait. I need to stay in here anyway, because the sandstorm's coming. I need to assess each portal, because it's going to help me in the long run anyway. This is Andy. We call this one Andy. This one takes me to the other planet. This one takes me to the other planet. This one takes me to the other planet. Okay, this one takes me to the other planet. That one takes me to the other planet. On the surface. Okay. So then, this one... But wait. If the portal I'm taking needs to point at the planet I'm going to, then how do I point it into the core? This one's gonna TPP me that one, right? No. This one's gonna take me to Giant's Deep. Now. Right now. Is it broken or what? Oh, there it is. Boom. Now. Fuss. This one's broken. Can't go in there. Oh mein Gott, Junge. This one's broken. Wait, I can zoom in. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers. There's 5 towers. I'm dead. Where's my ship? This one takes me to... Wait, so... One takes me to Ash Twin. One takes me to... This is gonna take me to a planet with trees, I guess. This is fucking home. Where's my ship? So, I think the tower that doesn't work is a tower that needs to work. You smell me? The tower that doesn't... So there's 2 towers. Because everything else is a planet. So then... Wait, is this the tower? Yeah, it is, because homie's dead. Let me think here, let me think. Why does it not work? It doesn't work because there needs to be a receiver on the other end. Or it has a black hole in it. Think, Mark, think. I can't go into the teleporter because there's no... Okay, why would you... Okay, why do these teleporters work? Let's think about it. These teleporters work because there is a receiver, right? Right. There's a receiver. This one's not working because you're not hitting the receiver. It needs to point at the receiver. So how do we point it? This is the one that works. I'm trolling. This is the one that doesn't work. Also, why is there a dead body? Wait. This one doesn't work. Scheiße. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough time on this galaxy route, but what I can do is... So this one TPs me to a planet. Where does this one TP me to? The sun's gonna eat me. This one's gonna take me to Giant's Deep. It's gonna take me to Giant's Deep. Surely this is gonna take me to Giant's Deep. Look at that. Okay. What the fuck? And this is just an elevator up to the top. Do I have to wait? Was? The Black Hole Forge has a warp core. I think I read all this already. Wait, where does this one take me? I think I've got an idea. I think it's clicking. I have an idea. I have a theory. I have a theory. I know. People might think they're getting rage baited. I really don't know what I'm doing. But I have a theory, and it's a game theory. Every time I take a teleporter, black hole goes to white hole. Okay? Black hole goes to white hole. Now, if one side of the teleporter has black... Nee. I understand. Am I that stupid? I feel like I already figured that out. But I forgot about it. I feel like I've been through that portal before. But last time I did that, the gravity didn't work. Oh no, I tried to fly there, didn't I? But wait, why didn't the gravity work when I fucking slammed my fucking ship in there? We made it, chat. We made it. One hour of pure fucking rage bait. Later. We made it. I knew that all along, chat. Had to keep the content going, you know what I'm saying? Smell me? Okay, well. I low-key am gonna need my ship. Fuck, where was the entrance? I forgot actually. Was it down here? My homie. My homie. Alright. You might be like new to the playthrough here, so watch out because this is gonna be some gravity changes here. What we need to do is we need to go here. Raise the black hole forge. Now, what's the fastest way out of here? I think it's back up the gravity. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Oh yes, it's time. Buckle up, bucko. Here we go. Nee. Nee, 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 nee. Autopilot's for freaks. Okay, we're about to make the first piece of progress in 4 hours. Now, which building was it? Was it this one? Nee. Nee. Where are the buildings at? Was it this one? Nee. It's not here yet. Feels good to make progress. Bro, the second I put KSI thick of it on, I knew. It's GG. It's you. Nope. Is it you? Not gonna lie, this game makes me a bit fucking dizzy sometimes. Maybe I'm just a bad driver. Wrong axes, wrong axes. This is the axis. Is it this one? Nee. That's Phil. It's not Phil. This is the 2 tower endies. This is Tom. It's the next one. The next one's still on the water. It's right here. Now we just sit and watch as the tower rises from the ashes and Sally enters the tower to become the first astronaut into the Black Forge district. There it is, the tip. The tip of the tower. Where was the door? Was it this one? Was it this one? It wasn't this one. It was that one. Chills. Tower. Five, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1. Now. 0.5, 0.25, 0.1. Now. Scheiße. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is fucking rage bait. This is ridiculous. I was scared to fly in case the gravity changed. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang! Don't do anything stupid now, Mark. Don't do anything stupid now. Where am I taking this first block hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole's cores will go there. My gratitude, in that case, Pokey, Clary, I'm leaving you for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Pokey, I'll return to the fort shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twin. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be great painful when your cervical spines. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Regarding the warp core towers in Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body when it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next on mine, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. Mercury enjoy precision as much as the next try to prove next spoke. We do not need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees. Of note, this gives us slightly longer warp window. I imagine the window will roughly last several seconds. As much as any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped, we will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of time it's active in its accidental transportation. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is in its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns at the center of the corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief. Given the receiver, it does have to be located on the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at the finest. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so closely together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. So that has to do with the other tower. The other tower. The other tower. The other tower. There's a downstairs. No, there's an upstairs. I'm scared to go upstairs. Okay, let me think. It can be within 5 degrees. So there's a tower on this planet that never activates because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Do you think that the tower's alignment is... Do you think that a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does not have to be... does have to be... That isn't an unreasonable belief, but given the receiver... fuck off Windows Protection Security. Does have to be located on, or is a orbit, the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He doesn't realize that the Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at its finest. Okay, the first thing that comes to my mind, and I don't know if I'm wrong or right here, but because there's 2 towers, it can be within 5 degrees. So if I take the portal of one tower and I go through the other, I wonder if it changes where I end up. Or if that's a stupid take. Anyway, there's 2 towers, and there's something I have to do with those 2 towers. And I will figure it out. But the most thing that I'm concerned about is there's a plate, but I don't know where the plate is. Smell me? Where's the plate? Normally it's on this table. Or it's on a table. I have good news. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here on working as you guys see it. Is everything well at the forge? The core's ability could still be improved any more time. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Why is it always that? Okay. I have a theory. So this teleporter... Wait. This teleporter, let me just check. Let me just brain cell something. It can be the same astral body. I want to try something. I want to go through this, and I want to go back in it. Quickly. And then I'll read... And then I'll read the ship log, because I don't have much time on this planet anyway. No tweaking. Where's the fucking planet? Oh, it's here. Give me the same astral body. We're gonna get eaten. This planet's cooked. What the fuck is happening? Why am I not teleporting? You didn't see the auto message? Auto modded message? I don't see deleted messages or auto modded messages. Chatterino doesn't show auto modded messages. So this is gonna TP me to the other planet. And then I trolled it, I think. It's something to do with that. It's something to do with... Fuck, I need to read the ship log. It's something to do with teleporting. It's something to do with teleporting. It's the same astral body, so it like hits the receiver even if it's on its own thing. The music's playing. Farewell, world. I got a lot done in this world, though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take me anywhere. There's something I need to figure out. Alright, there's something I have to figure out. Nice, black hole forge done. A diagram depicting the angle, the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Let's go to the planet while we wait. So basically, what it's saying, I think, is they don't have to line up perfectly. They just have to line up within a 5-degree range. So if someone steps into the portal within those 5 degrees, you will still get teleported. Holy shit, that was close. But I need to figure out what that means for the towers, because there's 2 towers, and it says... Wait. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. A warp tower alignment angles are not exact. The only thing is from 5 degrees. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. So, a warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. No mind name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Right. Now, my only theory right now is there's... Oh shit. There's 2 points connecting... Fucking controller. There's 2 points connecting... Like, let's say one of the receivers aligns. Those 2 points are like the 5-degree pillars, I think. So I'm thinking that I look up and when it aligns with the other portal, I run into the other portal or some shit. You smell me? Because it basically says that the warp tower's alignment point is not its warp tower's receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. So, what does it mean? A warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Astral body being itself, or what? Is there a teleporter on the other planet? No. Do I have to go from the other planet? No, I don't, right? I have to go from here. Is it when the thing... Wait. Is it when the tornado is right above me? Is that the alignment point? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Like, basically what it's saying is, where you're teleporting from, it doesn't align with where you're teleporting to. It aligns with the center of the planet that you're teleporting to. And the warp receiver must be located on the planet of the planet you're going to, right? But the Hourglass Twins, because they're so close together, they both function as the same planet. So if there's a receiver inside one of the planets, it doesn't matter which planet you're on, you'll teleport to it, because they're the same planet. So to teleport to the center of the planet that I want to go to, I need to align the teleporter with the center of the other one's planet. And the only time it's aligned in the center is when the fucking tornado's there. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. And Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. These are both the same planet. There's a warp core inside this fucking twin project, and I need that warp core to put it in the vessel. And when I get the warp core from here and stick it in the vessel and put the code in, I'm gonna teleport to the Eye of the Universe. And I think I'm close to completing the game then. I just need to get into this planet. But that sounds so hard. Are you telling me that to finish this game, I'm gonna need to use the teleporter on this planet to go to the core of the planet, to get the warp core, to then you take the warp core, put it on my ship, drive off the planet into the dark hollow, whatever the fuck, go through all the anglerfish, stick it in, put the code, and then I'm there. In one cycle? We get banned, bro. Figure it out yourself. Yeah, of course I'm figuring it out myself. Wait. I have two theories. And it's got to do with this fucking sandstorm. Because I feel like the two centers of the planet are aligned in this sandstorm. So one of the receivers needs to work as the sandstorm is above me. It's either of them. The one that works could also be the right answer. Okay. I have 2 teleporters. The teleporters work when the central bodies align. But this is one planet, so that means that the central bodies are always aligned. Let's start with this one. My eyes hurt, oh my god. There's just one part I don't understand. I feel like I'm just doing it, but I don't actually get it. And I feel like if I got it, I would do it. Do I enter this portal when the tornado comes? Or do I just sit on this portal until it works? Well, let's try the first theory. No. Let's try the second theory. Why are you dead? Like, what did you do? How did you even die? Like, what is even there to kill you? Did he die to a cactus? Are you that boosted? Oh my god. I get it. I get it. The teleporter works It's just you can't use it because there's no gravity stone. So, if I park my ship on the roof, I won't go through the roof because it'll block it. No, it won't actually, I'll just go with it. Actually, I have an idea. Why don't we hang out with the homie? Where's the homie at? He's on the north, right? He's right. Here. How do I... Huh. Two planets connected. Receiver in the center of the planet. Tornado is when it aligns. But if stand on torpedo on teleporter, Tornado suck you. Equals, you cannot teleport. I need to teleport from here. How teleport from here? Tornado suck me. Hide and go later. Can't suck me with roof. Roof above me. 5-degree angle. Wait until tornado go away, then go inside. Because I lined for 5 degrees. Right? Don't you dare say it's this simple. Minutes and 32 seconds ago received it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space we covered, we will craft our most powerful ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the energy lab. I still can hardly believe. Romi's hypothesis was true. Pokey just sent a warp core for the final tower for us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with the orbital probe cannon and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for the more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can good a device into exploding, too, it's likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and the last it's complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. They never played League. We are nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Then, using the enemy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Then, exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes, and we can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still the only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are healthier. We're halting our research into creating a new supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained. But the comet kills you. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox, that are beautiful. It's comforting knowing the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will wise that. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate. Stuck in a loop. My gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes in this final check. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw in the opening the shell that protects the Ash Twin could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking our interior and then the exterior. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. No, it isn't. I'm intrigued. Love everyone here on working. That's really excited to see it. Is everything well at the forge? The core's ability could still be improved. Ignore her. The core's finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. Don't worry. Love. Poke is only nervous. They were rushing. They were rushing. They were rushing. Oh, Heralnar. They were rushing. Artificial gravity control. So I need to read any more stuff? No, I don't. Should I put this inside? No, this is just going to show me the projections. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So now, the Ash Twin project is disabled. But I have the warp core. I need to go to the vessel now. If the Ash Twin project is disabled... Faster. Faster, 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 faster. No way is the universe about to end. No way. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. We can make it. We can't make it. Was? Nah, hell nah. Nah, hell nah. No way. No way. You don't end there on me. You don't end there on me. No. 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 I took the core out, so the loop stopped. So I actually died instead of waking up. But I thought the planet was about to explode. I was going quick. I was going quick. The sun was about to fucking boom, man. No counterplay. No counterplay. What are you on about? Yo, Tars. Fucking get me back to that fucking pizza. No, that's not my ending. That's not my ending. No. No, 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 we don't go out like this. No, I've solved it! I've solved it! No! I know what to do! No. Honk Shu, Honk Shu, Honk Shu. The fate of the universe in my hands. Very capable hands, don't worry. Sally's got you. Couple minutes of a nap time. A little meal. A little meal. Yo, you don't fucking blue ball my ass about this Eye of the Universe and then I fucking take the core to find the eye and then I fucking headshot a planet. No shot. No way. No way. No way. Let me cook. Now, hold on a second. No, I'm gonna figure out what that fucking eye is. Hell no. Because if that eye... Nope. Nope. Not headshotting a planet is the ending. Nope. I did not just play 20 hours of puzzle game to end up face planting into a fucking wall. Nope. That didn't happen. No siree. Da 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 da. Up, 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 diddly, 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 diddly. I figured out the puzzle code. I found the vessel. I got eaten by 400 fucking anglerfish, and I have a brain headache to just fucking hit a wall. No, no, that's not canon. Imagine that was a Hollywood movie. A 4-hour build-up for him to solve the fucking age of the universe. And then he just face tanks a wall at the end and it just goes to credits. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Ryan Reynolds doesn't just fucking face plant the wall. He saves the universe. I'm gonna save the universe. Now give me a second. It's in good hands. You can't rush me like that. You can't tell me to take the core and then just fucking blow me up. Yo, give me some time to cook. Give me some time to cook. Yo, open up, open up. Come on, I'm tweaking now. You're gonna see me tweak in a minute. The hero doesn't die at the end. What kind of movie would that be? No. Come on, 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 come on. Real ending. Here we go. Let's try that again. Everyone get your PogChamps back. Ready? Sally. My universe saver. Boom! Wow, what is this place? No way. Literal chills. Oh my god, I haven't done this before. Main character has finally reached the destination that he needs to be in. Oh my god, what's that? Is that gonna open up something? That's important. Read, I just happened to... I just play on feeling. Oh my god. Is this gonna go up here and then open something? Oh my god, it did! And then if I do this, and then... Okay. 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 And then? Okay. Now. That would have been a terrible ending as well. That would have been the worst ending ever. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, the music's playing again. Was? You're the hero of the universe, Mark. Where's the hole? Now think, Mark, think. You don't want the main character to get eaten by a fish, do you? No. Lock in. Think. Distress signal. Top right. The world is in your hands. A fish is about to end the universe. Can you believe it? Gas, 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 gas. Green, green, green. Yo! Move. Bro! My heart is moving really fast. Please go to 1.4. Go to 1.6, please. The vessel. Nope. C-A-N. Where's the door? C-A-N. C-A-N. C. A. N. Trees detected. So I just go? There's ads? You're ruining my immersion now, you fucking rat. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossan, Slate, Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. This is home. Is it pieces of all the planets? Of all the life forms who will perish on the incoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and exploded in a violent supernova. The Nomai who came to our solar system are following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without a warning.
What? Wait! Esker's here? Do you hear music? What a troll. How do I get inside there? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. Take your time. It might not even exist here. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro, you can't be doing this. Are you serious? Was?
Was that Solana? The homies. Guitar. Solanum. De flute. Harmonica. The gang. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. And Sally. We're playing Outer Wilds. Yeah. I don't know what rhymes with wilds yet. I was about to start. Bro, I was about to start. Why did you stop? That shit was about to make me cry. Bro, that game was fucking sick. That game was hard, but that was crazy game. We're gonna do the DLC, yeah. Crazy there's DLC. Apparently the DLC is insane. Check the different endings. What do you mean? Is there different endings? No. There's one ending where a guy crashes his ship into a planet. And the whole universe dies. Is any of the alternative endings gonna spoil me for the DLC? Maybe. Okay, I won't watch them then. But that game was crazy. it's so, like, the answer is, like, right in front of you half the time. It's just so hard to figure out that it's staring at you. And all you have to do is put it together and just not overcomplicate it. And it's right there. But it's so frustrating because it's so impossible to figure out exactly what it is. Because it could be so many different things. So it, like, slightly alludes to it. So I think my favorite thing about this game is the writing, for sure. Like, it's so hard to choose the right words and sentences to point you in the right direction without making it obvious, but also making it difficult to figure out. I feel like that skill is insane to have in terms of, like, I don't know what it's called, the writing, the script development of the progression of the game, making it so you have to follow different areas of the game without all coming together at the same time and, like, connecting them in a point where it makes sense. And, like, that alongside the beauty of the planets, the complexness of the planets, and the storyline combined with the game mechanics, the narrative and everything, like, that shit was crazy. That was probably one of the best games I ever played, 100%. That was 10 out of 10, bro. That was 10 out of 10. I think the beautiful twist of the game is apparently you can finish this game in 8 minutes. That was crazy. Apparently someone says that the game is 10 out of 10, but the DLC makes it 11 out of 10. Which is mental. I can't conceive that. So we gotta do the DLC. We gotta do the DLC. Check the speedrun. I'm guessing the speedrun is in the ship quick, straight to the Ash Twin, or like in the ship, rest at the bonfire, Ash Twin, Warp Core, straight to the Brittle Hollow, what the fuck it's called, enter the code, boom. Wait, there's speedruns with no ship? How? Am I gonna spoil myself if I watch a speedrun? Okay. Don't watch it until after the DLC? Okay, okay. We'll watch it after the DLC. Yo, this game was insane. Insane game. That was a complete fucking peak game. Bro, that game was crazy good. W devs, W everyone who made this game. That was fucking sick. 14.3 billion years later. Was this me being born or some shit? Wait, there's more. What is this, like, showing that it can, like, the cycle starts again or what? Was that the probe? Oh, it's my scout. It's because the universe exploded, right? And then it made a new universe, and then they discovered fire or what? How is my scout's frying? The fact that there's DLC to this game is cinema. I can keep my save, right? At the DLC, we start with the save. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that game was crazy. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who never played this game and watched the whole game through this. If you did, and I hope you thought the story was sick. That was crazy. Because I'm sure a lot of people have played this game and they're like, it's right there, you fucking idiot. And bro, it's so hard. I feel like some of the puzzles were like bang, click. And maybe for other people, that was like, took them an hour. And then some puzzles that probably took people 1 second took me like 2 hours. Like, I was so stuck finding this warp core shit. I'm not really a story content person. Yeah, normally I'm like a tweak, action, go, go, go. But now I feel like I start to appreciate the story games a lot. And like reading and making the story make sense. That shit's really fun. Maybe it's because I got older that I can appreciate more like chill games. But bro, my whole life I always liked the fucking bang, 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 full pace, giga fucking action games. So I never played these story games, you know. I think some things I'm overcooking. I'm like brute forcing half the things. Like looking back, there was a few things I popped off with, true. The Quantum Tower I fried, the jellyfish thing I fried, those things I cooked. But then I'm stuck on the Black Forge for 4 hours, and my best attempt is launching my ship into the fucking thing and jamming it in. When I saw the teleporter, bro. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I'll be back tomorrow with LCK. Tomorrow we got Minecraft with Onapixel. We're not going to do the DLC now. We got Minecraft with Onapixel tomorrow. And then on Friday we got a big GeoGuessr tournament after LEC ends. Minecraft, we're doing a Chaos mod, so chat can do some crazy shit to us while we're playing the game. So be there for that. And then Friday we got LCK, LEC, and then we got a massive GeoGuessr tournament, which is gonna bang. So we'll do the DLC on next week. 1 week from now we'll do the DLC. Next week we're free Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll do all the DLC Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So if you're an Outer Wilds frog, 7 days from now, we send it. Alright chat, thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, shadows, subbers, donors, resubbers. I hope you stay safe, take well, enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Big kiss. Okay, I didn't mean ads to play, they auto-played. Sorry about that. This was, okay. It's chopped as fuck. Fuck the shit.